told you so. I hope you're all here for the ride. Come inside, cause it's going down tonight. Only here for one night, no lies. Come and saddle up a ride. Need a yeehaw, you know how ye. Here for one night and we just wanna party. In a fast car, a Ferrari. It's a push start, I don't need a car key. Slide on Broadway, and it's gnarly. On a late night, but I'm not tardy. Right on time for the parties and Barbies. Strolling with a chunk of green like a golf swing. Hey, 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 hey. Bottles on ice, mess around these skates. Hey, hey, hey. If I gotta say it twice, then I got nothing to say. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. I hope you're all here for the ride. Come inside, cause it's going down tonight. Only here for one night, no lies. Come and saddle up a ride. Come and kiss me up, it's going down. Like a train with no brakes, I'm not slowing down. See us showing up, we're showing out. But I pack it in till they kick us out. I'm no nailing them, I'm a lunatic. It's no telling when I get loose a bit. Got my babe, my boo, she cute and shh. And they serve me straight, need no juice and shh. Hey, 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 hey. Bottles on ice, mess around these skates. Hey, hey, hey. If I gotta say it twice, then I got nothing to say. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. I hope you're all here for the ride. Come inside, cause it's going down tonight. Only here for one night, no lies. Come and saddle up a ride. Cause it's going down tonight. Only here for one night, no lies. Come and saddle up a ride. Need a yeehaw, you know how ye. Here for one night and we just wanna party. In a fast car, a Ferrari. It's a push start, I don't need a car key. Slide on Broadway, and it's gnarly. On a late night, but I'm not tardy. Right on time for the parties and Barbies. Strolling with a chunk of green like a golf swing. Hey, 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 hey. Bottles on ice, mess around these skates. Hey, hey, hey. If I gotta say it twice, then I got nothing to say. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. I hope you're all here for the ride. Come inside, cause it's going down tonight. Only here for one night, no lies. Come and saddle up a ride. Come and kiss me up, it's going down. Like a train with no brakes, I'm not slowing down. See us showing up, we're showing out. But I pack it in till they kick us out. I'm no nailing them, I'm a lunatic. It's no telling when I get loose a bit. Got my babe, my boo, she cute and shh. And they serve me straight, need no juice and shh. Hey, 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 hey. Bottles on ice, mess around these skates. Hey, hey.
Hit that thumbs up, guys. Please. Hey, everyone. Can you guys hear me all right? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Never a dull moment, right? Never a night on these streets without some good old-fashioned gaslighting. Well, folks, I've got a show for you tonight. I know y'all are on fire. You are on fire. I know, and you should be pissed. I want to say hello to my lovely moderators. Hey, Kels, thank you for your super chat right off the rip. Let's get those chats pinned. I am pissed. I know you're pissed. I'm trying to take deep breaths here. We're going to review this together. We're going to talk through it. And BJ, I hate to tell you, but I'm going to expose you for every single lie you tell. Every single one. Every night you've sat there, laughed about my hair, laughed about me being stinky, laughed about my cooter. You have tremendous nerve to sit around there, over there on your little panel with your little enablers and fucking cry and make everybody feel bad for you. This is typical BJ behavior, and I'm sick of it. What's up? What's up, Sleuths, Aries, Sherry baby, Tammy, Jenny, and Julie? I'll tell you what, I've had enough of this bullshit. Before we get into to that, I want to share something with you guys. Start out the night right. And the link is pinned if anybody would like to come up. I know some of you might have a lot to say. But enjoy, guys. Because we laugh over. Potato made that today. What's up, Queen Bee?
Clip this real good.
Oh my God, I thought that was fucking hilarious. Holy shit. That lady was wild last night. Cut a clip. In the name of Jesus, God, Father, God, Lord. Wait, I think I have a sound bite for that. Oh, we got a couple guests up here. I think y'all are on fire. I think y'all are fucking pissed. As you should be. As you should be. Let's see who we've got backstage here. Hi, Alabama.
Hey.
Hi, Dark Horse. Dark Horse, you're muted if you didn't know. What's up, Alabama?
Clue just told me over at Truth just now that we done pissed her off.
You think so?
Yeah. She said we made her growl. Whatever her name is.
Oh, reality. Yeah, we're gonna play it. Well, I figured it wouldn't matter because we can play it like 2 times and get caught up. But I'm actually, I want to say I'm surprised, but I'm not.
Yeah. It's never surprising.
Dark Horse has a story to tell. What's up, Dark Horse?
Oh, do I have a story to tell?
Hi.
Hi, Alexis.
Hi, everyone.
Alabama.
Oh my gosh, when I said hi to you, my Alexa went off.
I have that effect. Sorry. I turn people
All
off.
right.
Or on. I don't know.
On. All right, Dark Horse, tell us your story.
Oh my gosh, Jay. I have a history, a small history with what the fuck?
Beach.
Yeah, her name. So I actually was on her panel for I don't know, maybe a couple of weeks, and she didn't believe my story of being a victim of human trafficking. And
She didn't believe
no,
you.
she did not believe me. And so like
That's fucked up.
she had me,
Wait. Hold on. Stop there for a second. Did she tell you she didn't believe you?
Mm.
she in emails, she asked me to prove to her, because I have like obviously court documents and stuff. Like I've had my whole name, my whole identity changed. And so like in explaining to her over the course of time my story of being a
I'm so sorry, but you shouldn't have to verify your traumatic experiences to anyone.
well, like
I
I
agree. You sent her court
I
documents.
did.
Oh
Like,
my gosh.
I did. Well, and the thing is that
wait, she wanted proof? Like,
so I was new at the time to like this whole, YouTube thing. And so like I didn't
oh my
understand.
God.
I felt like I did not know what she was going to do with the information. So like um so I sent her all of my court documents, which included my actual like birth name. Now, mind you, all of that has changed. I have a whole new identity. But in the process, she like treated me so. I had a lot of information. I was watching the Idaho 4 case. Like I don't do anything but leave. I don't even leave my house. Like I have like what do they call it, agoraphobia, because of the
Yeah,
way that I
I
was.
turned into having agoraphobia, so I
Yeah.
learned how to do that.
Well, the way
And
that I
I'm a
was
social
living.
butterfly, but I learned to be agoraphobic after traumatic experiences.
Well, it wasn't just that, but the way that I was drugged and taken. I mean, I was rescued from a basement, but
Mm.
so the way that I was drugged and taken, like, leaves me to not trust
My
anybody.
dad was like that. He was
Yeah,
locked in a basement with his four sisters, and he was
I
the
was there for a
oldest.
year. I was rescued by,
It
yeah.
sounds
Okay,
like
so
to
what
you, so
happened with BJ?
So
sorry.
what
What
happened
happened
with
with
BJ
BJ?
was I
Sorry.
shared my story with
We
her.
will talk after.
I shared my story with her, and she was requiring, information. Now, you have to know also, I gave her $400 for her internet bill.
Oh my God.
Ah,
No
God, no,
way.
I did. But at
Oh
the end
my
of the
God,
day,
girl. I am so sorry.
I learned. But the thing is like
Holy
I had to
shit.
prove to her. I sent her all of my court docs, right? And what's just astounding to me, like the story that she comes up with on her 21st birthday, and then her 22nd birthday. And then she's just like, I can't believe people don't understand me. And like just the stuff that she's saying, just like it horrifies me. It doesn't make any sense to me at all. But
No, there's a problem after a problem after a problem, and then there's another problem. That's what you
right,
have to keep.
right.
Alexis, we can barely hear you.
Me?
Oh, really?
Oh my gosh, every time I say
Is it better now? Is this better?
yeah, now yes, much better.
Okay, I moved
Yes.
my
I'm
ear
gonna
mic.
make a really
Sorry.
announcement, Jay, if that's
No,
okay.
but everyone has a
UA, what's
problem.
up?
They have a problem. The next month is another problem. There's a problem. You just have to trust your gut. And you have to take care of yourself and have boundaries.
Well, like with BJ now, like I'm listening to her. Even today, I'm listening to her, and I'm just like, you're, and I feel bad saying this because like I've had so many people just, like look at what I'm saying and just, it's natural to question, but like I have documentation after documentation after documentation to prove what I'm saying. But like I had to prove to her what happened. But at the end of the day, the way she treated me at the end, like she just was so awful to me that I just completely cut her off. But I'm listening to her right before you come on because I'm just like, I'm curious as to what she's going to say about what happened yesterday with her two stories. Right. And so
Mm-hmm.
with her two stories, I'm just like, this shit doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't. And I don't know if it's because I'm actually a victim of SA. And, even though she says, well, I don't remember, I was drugged. I was literally taken by what's called devil's breath. They blow it in your face and you don't have memory for hours. And that's how I was taken. But how I remained for a year in a basement is a whole nother story. How I was rescued is a miraculous story. But it's like she's taking part of like my own story and like throwing it into hers. And I'm just like,
Mm.
oh wow, this is crazy. Because like she's saying she doesn't remember. And you know,
It's not her story. That's the thing.
no,
Everyone.
that's
So
what I'm
she's not
saying.
telling her own story.
That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
It's not her story. She's taking
Yeah.
it. I don't know if she's taking it from me or if she's just taking it from something else. But like, I don't believe it. And
Yeah.
We
I
are
hate to
Clue.
say
Get up
that.
here.
I hate to say that because I've had a lot of people say they don't believe my story because there's a lot of my 1 year there that I don't remember, and there's a reason for that. It's because of the drug that they kept me on. But like she doesn't have an excuse for that. But like I feel like she.
Well, first I want to say, Dark Horse. I want to say I'm sorry for what you went through,
Thank you.
and I think you're brave for sharing your story.
I,
Yeah.
I'm okay
And I'm
now.
sorry
I'm
that
I'm
that
okay now.
happened to
I want
you.
everybody to know I'm okay now. I'm okay now.
Yeah, but you're a survivor, and
Yeah, I'm
that's
not a victim. I'm a survivor. But
And that's why what she's doing right now is not okay.
no,
yep.
it's
Because even if
disgusting.
that was her story, even if it was her story, the night before, she
I
told the
heard it.
exact same story and laughed.
Oh
I
my
heard it.
God, it's
Put
Jay.
a
I
one
didn't
in
even know
I heard
chat.
this
it.
was Jay.
You didn't? Who'd you think it
No,
was,
I
Alexis?
don't know.
Oh my God,
I was just
girl.
gonna say, I was at the
Girl.
hospital for going through alcohol withdrawal, so there you go.
Oh
But
no.
thank
Are you
you.
okay?
Yeah, I'm doing good. But I've known
Oh,
Jay for
hang in
like
there, girl.
6, 7 years, I
Well,
think, right?
I know. I'm like, Alexis P. I've never seen your picture. You're really pretty.
Thanks. I love you so much. That's why I came up there the one night. I was in my feels, but I was drunk. So
Aw.
you
Well, I
poor
hope you're
thing.
doing okay.
Yeah, I'm doing good. They got me on gabapentin, anti-seizure.
Good. You hang in there.
Yeah.
Gabapentin killed my dog.
Oh shit, fuck. Okay, well, I'm not a dog. I don't think I shit on trees and stuff.
Well, my dog never shit on trees, but
I have to make
Hey,
a
Leo
joke.
Tech.
I'm so sorry. I can't believe
Well, so Dark Horse, did she still gaslight you after you
oh
sent
my gosh, Jay.
so what happened after you sent the
So
docs?
so I sent the docs to her. Yeah, and unfortunately, I'm not like technologically like smart or anything because just the last couple of years have been like really hard for me. But so I didn't like redact anything. So she had my real name. She does not have my name now, but she had my actual name. And what happened was, I she was giving false information about the Idaho 4 case, and I called her out on it. And as soon as I did, she like threw me off panel, would not let me come back on panel, and then blocked me in in everything. And so I got like all butt hurt, I guess, about it because I was like, "Why are you acting like this?" Because you were like so like up my ass and kiss him, like she was just so like sweet as pie and everything. And then all of a sudden she wasn't, and that kind of like I don't know struck me
I
in a
think her
sort of
butt
way.
got hurt. She was just basically like saying your term. Just kidding.
Well, she just like shut me out, which she does to a
Yeah,
lot of
I
people,
get it.
you know,
Yeah.
Hmm.
and that
Were
kind of
you a moderator or just
no,
you
I
just came
just
up
was
on
up on
panel and
panel for
talked?
like maybe 4 or 5 times talking about the Idaho 4 case, but she like
And
shut
you
me
thought
out.
she liked you, and then she shut you out. I get it.
Yeah, like completely. And I felt sort of jilted because I'm like, I trusted you. I sent you like information that was so close
That
to
would
my,
make me really
well,
uncomfortable.
yeah, close
Yeah.
to my heart. Like, I mean, I don't give anybody these
Don't
docs.
ever send don't ever send anybody anything. You don't have to prove yourself. I would just suggest never do that.
Well, that was lesson learned, Jay. Lesson
I
learned.
know, I understand. It just boggles my brain how she can. Yeah, I mean, people in chat are
Well,
saying
she's
she
so
love bombed
sweet.
you.
Yeah,
Like,
she's so sweet, and I mean, but lately you can see like she is showing her true colors in such a way that is so disturbing to so many people, which is why people are dropping out of her life. You know, like you know,
did she come out and ask you for $400?
yeah, absolutely. In an email, she said she asked me for $400 for her.
Who does this? Why can't we just have channels and not ask for money?
Are you serious? Like,
No, I
That is
have the emails. I
wild.
can send them to you. She absolutely.
she just said, like, my internet's gonna get shut off, or
Yes. Well, this was November of, was that
Oh, I gotta
not
tell you
not
something about somebody
2024,
else.
but 2023, I think.
oh wow.
It wasn't
Oh
this
my
last year.
God.
It wasn't this last year. But yeah, no, I sent her $400 because, and here's the thing, at that time,
Yeah, if you don't mind sending me those emails, if you still
I don't
have
mind at
them.
all.
BJ, you ought to be ashamed of yourself.
I'll
But
send
I'm
you
just
a
saying
link
that.
of the people I follow now. He needs a new refrigerator. She's married and she cheated on her husband, but she's with this guy and they're fighting and she took it up the butt. Like, you should see it. It's bad.
What?
yeah,
No, I know. I'll send you the link. You won't believe it. It's like, I think they're doing it for YouTube, but they're
but this has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
Right. Alexis, you can come back up if you want to talk about the topic, hon. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry, hon.
No, you're fine. I'm dumbfounded by like how she connects. One minute she's laughing about, a 21, encounter that she had. Then all of a sudden, she goes into this like weird, 2000 or her 22nd birthday where she's, I said, but she's taking on like different, I don't know. It bothered me in some sort. And she's touching on it again today. But like, I don't know. I feel some sort of way about how she's handling herself with this whole story. It doesn't make any sense to me at all. She, I feel like she's lying, to be honest with you. And
Well, I guess she's talking about you now. So would you like to stay up
oh,
here and we
sure.
can
Is she
review?
talking about me?
That's what someone just
Oh, I
said.
love
So I'd
this.
like to go through her live
I
and,
I'm going
love
to do a
this.
public
like,
service announcement for
yeah,
everyone
what's the
that wants
PC?
to,
What's the PSA?
for everyone that wants to come in here and attack victims and victim shame or troll. I just let you know it. I'm watching.
Well, she did have a lot to say about my name, Dark Horse. She told me that I was evil. But
Oh my God.
no, she did.
We
And
won't be tolerating that crap.
well, the thing is,
She told you that the name was evil?
well, yeah, but you have to understand Dark Horse Justice. If you think about like uh, Katy Perry coming at you like a dark horse,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
where my name comes from.
It's, I
And
don't,
and that
she is
and that
wild.
comes from me going to court and fighting my own case. Because like the guy that did this to me, even though most of the people in my case ended up dead or shot, I was still able to fight my case. So that's where my name comes from, not from some sort of dark, place. Coming at you like a dark horse, just for me was, I mean, I would play the song while I was going to court and fighting for my own justice. That's where that comes from. I'd love.
Kathy, for this makes me uncomfortable because what if those are two different stories? Well, Kathy, if they are, like I said, if it's two different stories, why is she laughing about the same story? That's what doesn't make sense. She's laughing about the same situation. And one night it's funny, the next night it's traumatic.
Yeah.
It's fucking weird. That's not normal behavior.
You'll never see me laughing about my experience ever. So what is she saying?
I don't know. Hold on. Let's start playing it.
Thank you's not enough. We got to make Shayna an emoji, y'all.
Hold on.
Shirley says, Britt, keep the faith. God will do the rest. I love you. I love you too, Shirley. Y'all, I need to just be up for just a minute. Thank you, Shirley, for being a member for a month. Today has been awful.
Yes, it has.
From start to finish. Awful. It's like, have you ever had one of those days where anything can hey, just Irish. What, like, seriously, something
Always
bad's going
about
on,
her
and I'm getting a call and another
victimology.
thing's bad's happening while I'm working on the thing that's already happened. Does that make sense? Consecutively.
Yeah,
one thing would be
BJ, it's
happening,
called
and then
life.
something else would happen. And then I'd get a call and something else
Yeah.
would happen while I'm trying to deal with the two things that happened before. And then while I'm on the call trying
It's
to deal
life.
with that, something else is happening and I'm getting messages. And it was just like, I had to go to the store and I almost second guessed going to the store because I was like, do I even want to drive today with the way the day's going? Like, unbelievable. And a lot of it's what's happening on these damn YouTube streets. So I'm going to try to take my power back tonight. That's what I've decided to do. Trying to explain anything to these people never works. And so that's not even what I'm going to try to do. My goal tonight is not to reach any of these people that are against me. My goal is to talk to you guys and anyone else that may not be so brainwashed. They're too far gone. Oh my goodness, y'all. Thank you. Kristen, thank you so much for being a member. She says, love you, Britt. Thank you for the super chat, Kristen. I love you too. Mally Cat says, I'm sorry that you're going through this. We love you. Mally, thank you for being a member for 2 months. And I thank you. Thank you so much. Today is the day the Lord has made. Let us be glad and rejoice in it. Yes, amen.
Amen.
Well, I'm going to tell you guys, tomorrow's Mama's birthday.
Mm-hmm.
And when the devil is out to get you, and he's trying hard, he's trying everything. I mean, it has to.
So here we go with the first thing. Her mom's birthday is tomorrow. What that has to do with this situation is beyond me, right? I mean, shake them bushes. Thank you, Aristocat. Aristocat says respect to survivors. Absolutely.
Thank you.
Jay, read back chat.
Oh, I'm not worried
To be
about her.
spiritual. It has like I don't understand how not even some of these people, not one person has a conscience at all. A little bit. Do you have a conscience at all to tell you maybe this is too much for one person?
Welcome,
It's
Big
me
T.
against nonsense. Granny, QB, J is for Justice, Illuminati, that Earth chick, people and people that I'm not even naming. Like the other little smaller channels that have branched out and decided they want to try to get a piece of the pie too. There's more. Angela. Nanny Sharon, thank you so much. In your face haters, Nanny Sharon said, thank you. Thank you, Nanny Sharon. Just Irish says, we got you, Britt. You are loved. Thank you, Just Irish. I love you too. I appreciate it. No, they are empty inside. They are, Hatter. Mama D says, are you kidding me? Am I kidding you about what, Mama D? Go ahead. Tell me what you need to tell me, Mama D.
Mm-hmm. Tomorrow's my stepdaughter's birthday.
Oh.
She'll be 17.
No one
Because of her dad. They don't want him around her. He's got too many problems. He's the one that I'm with. Mm-hmm. And our wedding anniversary is the 8th. So
The 8th?
Yeah. So
I'm sorry.
It's kind of uncomfortable, so to speak, for me.
I get it.
She always turns into the victim.
I wanna-
Always.
I totally get it.
Still love her
know-
as a own, so I've known her since she was 3-4 years old. So
Yeah. Britt, please remember you have a huge community of support here, Moons and Sinners. Thank you on One Way Street. I appreciate that. PJ says you can also support Britt with it. Yeah. Thank you, PJ. Thank you, Donna. Thank you. She says you're an amazing person. Thank you, Donna. Pamela, I want to see what that person meant by, are you kidding me? Are you saying that because I said it's my mom's birthday tomorrow?
I
Not
hope
sure,
not.
but I'm going to, I can talk to my subscribers about things that bother me.
Mm-mm.
All right.
It's important to talk about things.
Natalie from CA from California. Welcome to the Gummy Squad, my love. I guess she's not gonna. I was waiting on if it was something snarky, I was gonna go ahead and handle it
Yeah.
and block. Hatter's Madness says my hubby's ex passed. My stepkids are upset but glad they still have me.
That's
Bonus
awesome.
mom. Oh, I'm glad they have you. I'm sorry about Brittany. My mom's birthday is today. So sorry. Get started, y'all. You celebrate your mama, ignore it. Explain it.
Sure.
Puts me in a bit of a funk, right?
And Nana needs the link.
Okay.
If you
A1
wanna
Brittany.
send it to her- If you want to send it to her, that'd be fine.
Yeah,
Welcome,
Brittany, the
99.
Halflings
Balloons.
are jealous of how much we care about you. Oh, I believe that. I believe that A1 because they always act like hey Kelsey, they always act, especially QB. She acts like nobody else can get anything. I just want to know that. I just want you to know that no matter how loud the hate gets, it doesn't change the fact that you are a kind, genuine, good person. People attack what they don't understand and what they can't be.
It's true. That's absolutely true. That's what I learned in psychology.
Right, give me a minute. I'm gonna turn my heat on. I don't know why it's getting so chilly. And then I'm just gonna go right into it. Jay, how dare you, Jay? I shared something extremely personal last night. Against my better judgment, might I add. Against my better judgment. I knew better. I knew that I shouldn't have shared it. I shouldn't have said what I said last night. But there were so many people in chat. So many of you with stories and survival. And we had a really powerful moment last night.
You know what, Brittany? You're the one that brought this shit up. No one in your chats shared anything until you brought it up. And the only reason you brought it up was because this Angela person released text about Nana. And you were on the spot. Your panel was awkward. Everyone was silent. So you went into victim mode. Fuck you, Brittany.
I didn't see it as bad. I saw it as more than I could have expected. How many of you are so strong, and how many of you are survivors, and how many of you have persevered and not let something tragic define you? Oh, yep. Kim, it was horrible. I'm going to share it with you in just a minute.
Hi, ladies.
Hey, beautiful.
Hey, y'all. Sorry, I just got done with Bible study, and I wasn't a member, so I couldn't get on.
Oh, no. I'm sorry.
Oh, listen to this.
It was a lot about us.
Oh, that study. She just went to Bible study. That study was all about us.
Welcome to the Gummy Squad. All right, let me turn my heat on. Hold on.
Did I miss something?
Nope. She's just starting to get into it. So did you get some peace with Bible study tonight?
Yeah. I've always had a heart for God. I just don't know how to speak with him, but
well, you just
and hear the answers. So that's why I'm in this Bible study.
Yeah.
So, but a lot of it was the scriptures that we did was a lot of what's going on in this community.
Yeah.
The evilness and the backstabbing and the talking about one another, and it's just it really put a lot of insight into a lot of things. That's good. That's wonderful. What my purpose is.
I was just reading in Corinthians where it says, "Love does not delay."
First Corinthians is one of my favorite Bible verses. Yeah, we're in Matthew right now, which is pretty deep. So, anyway, I'm not going to preach the Bible to y'all. I just felt very overwhelmed by it. It was wonderful. That's good.
Weird. I wonder if Nana asked about
How are you doing,
Samael.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm running back and forth. I'm dealing with it's the evening feedings. I have little puppies on the ground, so I have to.
Right.
We're teaching them to eat by themselves. So instead
that's gonna be fun.
Oh, it's a trip. It is.
Oh my God, Shayna,
you sweet thing, you.
What are you doing? Oh my Lord, Britt, you're so much better than Jay. We survivors stand strong together.
Oh my God! Look at
you,
this.
Shayna.
Wow, this is why she does it, y'all. Y'all ask why she does it. This is why she does it.
Jay, you're so much better than Brittany. This is why
You gonna cry?
over here ain't like that.
Yeah.
What's up, Clue? Welcome to the panel tonight.
She's gonna cry. Just so you know.
Welcome to
Oh,
the
I know.
interview.
I
Leave that
know.
up there. That's so sweet, Shayna. Yes, we are. We absolutely are.
Did Jay do something today?
Oh, I
Yeah,
know,
when
Cricket. I would want to scratch and
very
sniff that.
Very vile.
Unacceptable.
If I say this every panel, when she can't scoop any fucking lower, she surprises me.
Yep.
I mean, it's just.
I agree, Mischief. I don't understand why those content creators stick their nose in other people's business about what they're talking about on other channels. Why they can't just stay in their own lane.
Because they don't make money on it.
It makes no sense
I'm
to
going
me
to tell
at
you
all.
the truth. They make no money on it.
It's so
That's the
true.
reason why.
It's
Stay in
fun.
their own lane? Really? How quickly we forget about this shit, right? Last night.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know what
In
he's
their own
doing.
lane?
Safe on that panel. They don't get it.
What's this? Beej. Fuck. Why won't it play?
He's
And this had to happen like this. I'm still addressing Seth Rogers. Just give me a minute. This had to happen this way, Seth. I'm going to tell you why. Because the devil was manifesting himself in that household. You knew nothing about it. The devil was manifesting himself in your baby and you knew nothing about it.
what he's saying is
Yeah, she thinks she knows what he's saying, but this is called not staying in your own lane, right? Do we agree? I mean, what the fuck?
They don't stay in their own lane.
And what is the root? What is the root of evil?
Money.
The love of money is the root of all evil.
See what I learned tonight? I learned a lot.
Did you? Did you learn about that?
Oh, Brittany, we could have talks and talks about what I learned tonight.
Aw.
I feel very good. I feel
love
very
that.
refreshed. You do. You sound wonderful. I know where my purpose is. Where am I?
That's beautiful, Nana.
Well, Nana, you have inspired me by being so strong and all you've gone through, and you really have inspired me to see what a strong woman you are.
Oh, Brittany's a lot stronger than I am.
See what?
No, Brittany
this?
is about as weak as they can come.
Wow. Brittany's a lot stronger than I am.
Nana, quit being such
These
a doormat.
people are no shit, man.
Very. Well, she inspires me too.
Mm-hmm. Strength comes from wisdom, your past, what you've been through. Upgraded and it never showed, and now Amanda Panda's having the same problem.
So we have some info of the Idaho 4 coming out that I very much told them to do this, and then I very much like to go. And
yeah, we'll talk about it.
Not get too ahead of ourselves, but that's a nice little calling me, and I'm sorry I didn't get to call you ladies back. I rushed to come to the live. Man, 1 second, guys. Thank you to the person that just sent me. Thank you, Kansas City Chiefs fan, for sending me that cash app. Sorry, guys. I'm kind of
another case too, Brittany, about them. They didn't freeze to death.
Huh?
The guys in Kansas City, they didn't freeze to death.
Oh, I know, right? Yeah, we discussed that yesterday. All right, y'all.
Not today.
Thank you, Kansas City Chiefs.
You hear it? All right, y'all. Getting into form now.
Look at this. You didn't even get it right. Did you even listen? BJ's 21st birthday memories. Which is true? Victim shaming? Who does this?
Evilness.
Listen to this.
Who does this?
Evil. Didn't you say you were 22?
I said I was 22. It wasn't my 21st birthday. It was my 22nd, Jay. My 22nd. But the fact that you would do this, that you would go this far, God.
Although I would like to
cue the music.
So now what are you going to say, that I'm lying about what happened to me? How dare you? This speaks volumes. And the fact that she's got 1,300 views on this, you don't laugh and make fun of your own trauma if it's PTSD. The Griff girl is crazy. I don't believe for a second that she waited until she was 21 to have alcohol for the first time. I can't even entertain this bullshit anymore. She is beyond disturbed. This is what they're saying on a clip of me sharing.
To level up your daily
What
walk
happened
in
to me?
Rika sneakers.
Hold on a minute.
Designed for a woman's unique foot shape, muscle movement, and build with thousands.
So she knows this is effed up. She knows this is effed up because she immediately starts out with an apology. I apologize in advance for anyone this triggers.
Yeah, because you fucking laugh.
Because she knows this is bad already. So Jay takes two different conversations from two different nights, and she puts them together to accuse me of lying. But tequila makes her clothes fall off. I can proudly say that. Clothes fall. The night before last, we were talking. Remember, guys, when we started the stream or whatever, and somebody in the chat, I don't even remember who it was. I can't even remember. Somebody had made a joke about getting drunk, like going out to the bars, and I had said something about. I told you guys that I waited until my 21st birthday before I ever had a drop of alcohol. Remember that?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes.
And she took that from the night we talked about it the night before last, and then last night everything had happened, and I decided to take a moment to share what I had been through on my 22nd birthday. And she takes those two situations. Look, who does this to somebody? I'm gonna play this, and then I'm gonna I can proudly say that I did not drink until I turned 21 years old. Like, that's the first time that I tried alcohol.
See, Bonbon, she said the walk of shame is real. And I was told what the walk of shame is. Clue, can you enlighten us again?
Yeah, it's like when you have a one night stand or whatever, and like you got to walk out the next morning. Like if you meet someone at the bar and y'all are like, hey, let's go do it. And you go do it. And then you wake up in the morning and it's like that awkwardness of like, do we get breakfast or do we just forget about each other? It's the walk of shame, right? But I just want to point out here, she's trying to throw shade at you, talking about you using one version or whatever, one conversation and then the next one. How many times have you woke up after drinking naked in the morning, because we got the story at 21, but then we also have this story at 22. So basically that WHORE word that we use just might fit. Because let me tell you, I ain't never been in that
Oh, that
position.
made her big mad. Right. Well, that's what 911 just said. So every birthday she drinks tequila and ends up naked in a random kid's bed. That's why it doesn't make sense, right?
That's what we call
you can try to talk your way out of it and talk your way around it all you want. And the fact that it was one night and then the following night, come on. She mentioned it because someone in her chat said I was shaming DV victims. So she jumped on that train. It was an opportunity to try to make me look bad, even though we weren't even talking about it.
It sure was. We were so fucking confused. We didn't know what was going on.
Right. It was totally, and it was that Red Kim. Life in the Red Kim is the one that started that. We were talking about DV and then fired up this whole thing. So Life in the Red Kim, you can fuck directly off too. You and your nasty ass boyfriend.
Your BFF's a hoe bag, by the way, Red Kim.
All right, let's keep going.
Officially until I was 21. But we had tequila that night for my 21st birthday. Got into a fight and woke up with the room spinning. I'm just saying. It was pretty interesting, to say the least. Lolly, no. I didn't wake up with my clothes off, but I will tell you. As embarrassing as it is, I have woke up with my clothes off. Drop a one in chat so I don't feel like the only one. Has any of you guys ever woke? So are you going to tell me? You're going to tell me because I had I've gotten drunk and.
Sivan, she just said, what do you mean no mention of clothes? Can you not hear the video?
One in chat so I don't feel like the only one. Has any of you guys ever woke? So are you going to tell me? You're going to tell me because I had I've gotten drunk and consensually had sex with another person.
Jay, pause it.
On a different.
Did you hear her? She said, "Are you going to tell me? Anybody in chat? You're going to tell me that you woke up from having a one?" She about said one night stand. Y'all hear that? And she called herself. Go back and listen.
No. I didn't wake up with my clothes off, but I will tell you. As embarrassing as it is, I have woke up with my clothes off. Drop a one in chat so I don't feel like the only one. Has any of you guys ever woke? So are you going to tell me? You're going to tell me because I had I've gotten drunk.
Because I had a one night stand right there. Girl, you fucking lie.
You're going to tell me because I had I've gotten drunk and consensually had sex with another person on a completely different time, obviously, than my trauma. That's going to, what that means I'm lying about what happened to me. So here's the difference between you and me, Jay. I'm not calculated. I'm not constantly.
Oh my God. Oh, you are so calculated.
For ways to hurt another person or to bring pain against them.
Neither am I.
My 21st birthday is not when that happened to me. That's not when I was hard, Jay. And I want to give a trigger warning now. If this is emotionally triggering to anybody that's been through this, I completely understand if you don't want to, listen to this. But I very much need to say something to her because how dare you?
Say it.
How damn dare you, Jay? You crossed the line this time. You are so entrenched and so caught up in your hate and in your smear campaign that you don't even see what kind of damage that you do to other people when you do this. You are officially accusing somebody I don't even know what to say. What is this, y'all? What would you call this?
Why don't you play the video? She won't play the whole thing of her little one night stand.
She listened, Jen in Jersey, she listened hard. But let me tell you how bad this is. The night before last, I don't even remember what we were talking about. We made a joke about tequila. I basically said that I had woke up hungover for my 21st birthday.
Why don't you play it? See how she won't play it? I play what she said.
Had tequila. And I said, I'm proud to admit. And that's the God honest truth. I had a very good childhood. And my parents raised me in a very strict upbringing. And I didn't touch alcohol until I was 21. So I shared the story about how I got drunk, on my 21st birthday, got into a fight woke up with the worst hangover that I could ever imagine. And somebody in chat was like, did you wake up with your clothes off? And I said, no, not that day, but I have before. She took that conversation from a completely different day, and she's mixing it with what I shared with y'all last night with my trauma. Let me play the rest of this. Woke up with your clothes off after a night of drinking? I totally have woken up with my clothes off after a night of drinking. It's a, I tell you, the walk of shame is true, is it not? Like, oh my goodness.
She's laughing. This is not trauma.
No.
This is not PTSD. And how dare you say you have PTSD from this and laughing about it?
No, this ain't
the night before.
This is not trauma.
This isn't about what happened to me. Are you fucking kidding me?
It was an embarrassing laugh. Read the room, ladies over there. Read the room. She was embarrassed to say something about it, and she giggled.
This wasn't even, no, what I was talking about at that
I know,
moment.
it's not even the same night.
No, that was a different situation. Having a consensual one-night stand on your 21st birthday drunk and literally being ripped, because that is what that is. Neither one is any of their business. They are so desensitized. Well, exactly. But I don't understand how you were pushing the two together. I had a completely different night. It's very possible to have a consensual drunk night and everything be fine, and then another night of a different time. You need to go back and listen to when I said my 20s.
Wow. If you're that traumatized from the year before, and you're still waking up with your clothes off and you don't remember why, what the fuck are you doing?
Jay, can I just say
what?
Can I just say she said
yeah
before. So did she wake up with her clothes off before she was 21? Just a question.
I don't fucking know. This is wild.
Yeah.
I think in the story the night before, they're the same. She gets the birthdays mixed. There's something with the birthdays that they're trying to now say are different birthdays, but I don't think that they were originally different birthdays.
And she talks about PTSD. But like, I can attest to PTSD.
Let's not forget she says 21.
I've not left my house in 3 years. My family bought this house for me cash. Because of what I went through, I literally cannot have interactions with. I have such social anxiety that I cannot interact with. I have like 3 places I go in life.
Everybody
it's Walgreens to pick up my prescriptions
big mad.
through the drive-through, my doctor's office, and the Shell station. So like when she talks about PTSD, it blows my mind because she does not have PTSD at all. Like she has no idea what PTSD actually is. It just kills me.
And furthermore, you don't come to YouTube to air that. You go to a therapist. My son has PTSD, and I know full and well how it affects you. And she would not be. No, I'm sorry. She would not be laughing about this stuff. Like, yeah, nonchalant. That's a good word.
She acts like it's just a word, and it's not.
And let's not forget that this whole story started because of supposed confusion with something to do with DV. That's where Brittany came up with this whole story. And look, if we're to be very generous and very like where I get myself into trouble and take it as on face value that all of that is legit. This story came out of talking about DV. This story is clearly nothing to do with DV. And I think that's one reason why it hits very badly. One amongst probably 100 reasons. No one is taking away your trauma, Brittany, but the reason that you chose to bring up this story at this particular moment is very obvious to us all.
It's her timing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I'm trying to be so kind there, but
I know
it hurts.
Yeah, I mean, she claimed it was to the point where she can't even hug her husband a certain way. I mean, she really put a lot out there.
Second birthday is when the shit happened, Jay. What the hell? You're sick. And the fact that Clue, you're a nasty bitch too. Ogre looking ass. You're oh my lord. I'm gonna stop.
Honey, this is Tales of a Horde.
God, you guys are making me feel not so bad.
Oh,
Are you
No,
serious?
this is not PTSD. And how dare you
Oh,
say you have PTSD from this and laughing about it?
No, this ain't.
The night
This
before.
is not trauma, honey. This is.
And how
hear?
dare you say you have PTSD from this and laughing about it?
No, this ain't.
The night before.
This is not trauma, honey. This is Tales of a Horde.
God, you guys are making me feel not so bad.
Wow. Oh, thank y'all for
because you're
thanks for
a
being a
bunch of
whore
whores
too.
in the chat. Whores, unite.
Oh my goodness.
Thank
Are
you.
Did you hear reality?
What the hell? You're sick. And the fact that include you're a nasty bitch too. Ogre looking ass. You're fucking oh my lord. I'm gonna stop.
Honey, this is Tales of a Horde.
God, you guys are making me feel not so bad.
Oh,
Are you
No,
serious?
this is not PTSD. And how dare you say you have PTSD from this and laughing about it?
No, this ain't.
The night before.
This is not trauma, honey. This is Tales of a Horde.
God, you guys are making me feel not so bad.
Wow. Oh, thank y'all for
because you're
thanks for
a
being a
bunch of
whore
whores
too.
in the chat. Whores, unite.
Oh my goodness.
Thank
Are
you.
you serious? Sarah was 13 when she first tried alcohol. Woo, girl. You was brave.
Brittany, Kelsey would like the link to come up.
You said
Now she's calling us whores. Where I'm a whore? I'm a whore?
That's the
Yep. Calling all of us
Pretty
that.
much.
Are you guys listening?
you are a whore.
It's
That's
okay,
disgusting.
Calling all of
Brittany.
us that.
Jesus
Are you
loves
guys
the
listening?
whores. You're all right.
I'm a
It's
whore?
okay.
That's
I've
disgusting.
Calling
done
all of
some
us that.
whore
Are you
things
guys listening?
before.
The fuck?
Y'all, if you have earbuds in, you better turn the volume down right now. I'm just warning you
Free Annie from the orphanage.
because reality is about to blow your freaking earbuds out. And
She's not joking. She's being
she's
very
the
serious.
sauce tonight. Carol Burnett has done it
Does she
again.
yell? I didn't watch it that far in.
Clue.
No, I kind of stopped right here, so
Does-
this is all new.
Me
to me.
too.
Yeah, does a fish need water to swim?
Oh, I'm
I'm a
ready for
whore?
this.
Yeah.
That's
She's
disgusting.
Calling
about to
all of
go
us that.
off.
Are you guys listening?
That's disgusting.
It is.
No, they can't even get the story straight. When they hate watch every night, why would anyone believe what they say? But people do. That's the bad part. This
I'm
video
a whore.
no more
because
tequila for
she's
me
sitting
while
over there living with a man
Oh,
that's
well,
married.
you know
I'm the whore.
Exactly. Good point.
what they say.
Yeah.
You know what they say. But
Why does this any of her business?
Are they talking about fiance?
They
Yeah.
got to be.
And when they okay, I was
Yeah.
like, what are they talking
Who
about?
is, by the way,
Because my
not
husband's
married?
married to me.
Like, I swear to God,
Like-
Jay, I'm like literally 50 seconds away from like literally going to the courthouse tomorrow to get married, just to be like, uh-oh, what happened?
Do it. I'll
Thought
be in
he was
Tennessee tomorrow.
married.
Do it, Clue.
Thank you so much, 99 pink balloons. That's
Yeah,
really
they
nice
would
of you.
accuse you of bigamy.
But how does Mischief know that? She must watch y'all.
A fan. She's a fan. She's a fan.
I was gonna say, do they not realize? But they do. They
She
just
a
don't give it
fan,
in.
she a fan,
The
she a
fact of the
fan.
matter is, if someone was listening to this live and they came in and they seen how many people, was telling their story, like you, Britt, and everybody in chat and stuff, like, you don't know if that is literally something somebody needs to hear to give them the courage to make.
Oh my God. What was the title of her video last night? Does anyone even remember?
No.
Who the fuck is gonna find her stream and want to come up and share their story? The only reason, like we said, she mentioned this was because she was put on the spot. And then Red Kim threw in a distraction and said, Jace shaming DV victims. And then this came out.
Yep.
That's
Nothing to
That's
do
how it
with
went
DB.
down.
Nothing to do with DB at all. A very oddly placed story put in at completely the wrong moment, used specifically to distract from all of their previous mess ups in the past 3 days. This is how desperate they're becoming now, and it's kind of sad because there are so many survivors in this community who deserve way much more respect than whatever Brittany is saying here. And no true survivor would use their trauma just as a gotcha moment. It's sick.
Yeah.
Well, In the Pines sent a $5 super chat, and they said, this is not how one responds to not being believed. It is devastating, resulting in massive seclusion and depression or worse. Why this is BS. So her response, I think, does say a lot.
I completely agree.
Oh, Sleuths, I saw that too.
maybe go and talk to someone about something like that, to go file a police report. And all you all are doing, Jay, is I wouldn't even say the word victim shaming. You're pretty much telling everyone that it's comical or there's something wrong with them because something
No,
like that
I'm
happened.
not. How am I telling people it's comical? Am I the one that said, put a 1 in chat if you've ever woken up drunk with your clothes off?
Oh my God.
How the fuck did I make it comical? See this gaslighting bullshit?
They fucking spin shit crazy.
Sick.
I just, disgusting. Like Mistress said.
Can I just point this out too, that she just clipped my trauma? Like you literally have a video on your channel about my.
Oh, but it's okay for you to talk about Granny's bloody butt warts on a panel. That's okay, right? Gotcha.
My essay. She's got a video on her channel.
You know what? She's mad. She's mad because she fucking privated or membered only that video, and I've got a clip of it. That's why she's
about
mad.
my essay and fucking telling people that it's a lie. You're inciting
here we
hate
go.
against me about a really
Exactly, Britt.
And you know what? She assumes that she's the only fucking one that's been through anything like that. That right there shows how selfish and self-centered she is. It pisses me off.
Yep.
How dare you, Brittany? How do you know that I haven't been essayed? How do you know that?
Well, I mean,
you know what I mean? Like,
let's not just breeze over the fact that some history on Katie has been put out involving her family, right? But we don't feel any empathy for her, right? None at all. We don't even, fuck her. She's a bitch, blah, 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 right? But there's nothing in you that's like, damn. That's why I think, my opinion only, your little story about this is complete horseshit.
Bullshit. Yep, I agree too.
Yeah, even on the most innocent area of that whole discussion, whenever Tony was so clearly describing how Seth and Katie got together, like he was there peeping out of a wardrobe somewhere. Dude, that was weird. You weren't there. You weren't part of that. It's very strange that you would try to slut shame a woman who was merely a child herself at that point. But okay, we see you. You're fucking creepy.
Very creepy.
Yeah, like if you look at those pictures of Katie when they played that vigil, I mean, she looks like a kid.
Yep. Because people that go through sexual assault are more like promiscuous when they're younger. And I know that because, like I said a while ago, Brittany, there's nothing wrong with admitting that you've done some stuff that is slutty when you were younger. I have. I've walked the walk of shame. That's how I know that it's hoary. I've done it because I am a sexual assault victim, and it's not something that you think is funny. It's something that is, it's not something that you should be laughing about because it's triggering to people. No, you don't know if Jay's been essayed. You don't know if Clue's been essayed because we don't put that shit out there for the world to see and to hear about because that's not for everybody else. It's not nobody's business. It's not something to make content off of. It's sad. It's something that shouldn't happen, but it does. And
like if you're going to share a story like that, you set up a specific stream for that purpose. Like this just throwing it out there in the middle of a drama stream, which by the way, her title was, oh fuck, I can't remember. I had it pinned and I unpinned it. Someone put it in chat, but it was something about drama.
Yeah, it was. And see, just like Katie, I was a kid too when it happened to me. So when people think that they have no compassion for shit like that, that's why it's hard for me to believe your story, Brittany, because unlike you, I do have compassion. Like, I feel sorry for anybody that's ever been assaulted and took advantage of by some grown man, especially ones that we should be able to trust. Like, the person that harmed me was somebody that was my family. And my mom is in these chats. You can ask her. It's known. It's a fact. It happened to me my whole childhood. So We never
You know,
asked.
I wouldn't even talk about like your personal business because she's not going to take it to heart and actually like use it for any constructive purpose because she knows exactly what she's doing.
Yeah, and she needs to stop.
Right? So like I considered sharing a story of mine and then I took a step back and I thought, why?
She don't
She's not
deserve
going to
it.
take it serious.
Yeah, because it's a
Right.
joke. Like it's all a joke to her, and it's
Why
really
make
not.
myself uncomfortable because she's over there lying and laughing one night and then crying the next? Why should I make myself uncomfortable? This isn't a place to share those stories. This is a very toxic environment.
Yep. And it's triggering.
Absolutely.
I would suggest no one share those stories here.
Like it's
Absolutely.
triggering to people that are real victims, Brittany. It's not funny. It's not content. It's triggering, and it's dangerous for people with true PTSD.
And quite frankly, it's not easy to talk about.
No, it's not.
Like you don't just sit there in the middle of a stream and go, "Oh, hey, I don't really know how to say this, but," and then say like it doesn't, real life doesn't work that way, man.
It's uncomfortable, and it's a lot to take in.
It's hard as fuck.
Yep. And it ain't funny. And you will never hear me laugh about that shit. It's not funny. Somebody being a victim is never fucking funny. But somebody lying and saying they're one is sickening. It's not a joke. It's not something that you wish on your worst enemy, Brittany. You shouldn't be fucking thinking that it's funny one night and crying the next. Like, get the fuck out of here with that. If it was really triggering to you, like you're saying, you wouldn't be laughing about it tonight. Or, I mean, the night before. You will never
Well,
hear.
let's talk about her saying that a 13-year-old was fucking brave for drinking.
That's
like
wild.
Dude, that's not what how moms think. You know what I mean? Like, maybe when you're 13, you think that. But when you're a mom and you have like kids that are coming up to their teenage years, you don't go, damn, you were brave. Like talking about waking up after you're drinking with your clothes off. And then you got people saying they were 13 and 14 drinking. So it's just like, it was just all fucking warped.
It was
the whole thing was warped.
You know, Jay, at the same time, you know, having gone through what I've gone through, like there's no way that I can look back at my past and like laugh at stupid mistakes that I've made because, you know, what I've gone through is so traumatic. It's shocked like your whole system. Like I literally have lost 80% of my hair just from the stress of everything that's happened. But like, you don't look back and like make light of, you know, the stupidity of, you know, making stupid mistakes. You just don't, because like it takes on a different turn in your brain. Yep. Like so like her having,
it's hard to talk about trauma. I mean, no matter what it is, it doesn't matter if it's SA, if you witness a car wreck, if you know whatever your trauma is that caused you to have PTSD, it's fucking hard to talk about.
It is, but like
I've lived it. My son was 16 and witnessed his girlfriend die in front of his own eyes. I know all about it.
His life will never be the same.
And he can't just fucking willy-nilly talk about that shit.
Well, not only that.
So she could fuck off.
Well, not only that, but like he can't look at like, you know, different experiences. Like, you know, like I saw my friend like ride around, you know, drunk and, you know, he made it home. Like just you just don't look at things the same once you've gone through something, you know? So like you don't, if you've gone through like,
it completely changes you. You are never the same person.
Exactly. Yep. So like if you're 22 and you've experienced an SA, you don't look back at 21 and laugh at that situation and be like, ah, ha, ha, ha. You know, so like I ended up without my clothes on, you know, like they were like off to the side or, you know, like it doesn't happen like that. In your brain, it does not happen like that. It just doesn't.
No, you're right. No, it's not. That's what I'm saying. This just isn't normal behavior.
Right.
But I would like to share again what she said and how she said it because she won't play the video.
Clothes fall off. That I can proudly say that I did not drink until I turned 21 years old. Like, that's the first time that I tried alcohol. I waited officially until I was 21. But we had tequila that night for my 21st birthday. Got into a fight and woke up with the room spinning. I'm just saying. It was pretty interesting, to say the least. Lolly, no. I didn't wake up with my clothes off. But I will tell you, as embarrassing as it is, I have woke up with my clothes off. Drop a 1 in chat so I don't feel like the only one. Has any of you guys ever woke up with your clothes off after a night of drinking? I totally have woken up with my clothes off after a night of drinking. It's I tell you, the walk of shame is true, is it not? Like, oh my goodness.
She's laughing. This is not trauma.
No.
This is not PTSD. And how dare you say you have PTSD from this and laughing about it?
No, this ain't
the night before.
This is not trauma, honey. This is tales of a whore.
God, you guys are making me feel not so bad.
Oh, thank y'all for
because you're
thanks for
a
being
bunch
a
of whores in the chat. Whores, unite.
Oh my goodness. Were you undercover? Sarah? Hooters, unite. Sarah was 13 when she first tried alcohol. Woo, girl. You was brave.
Whores, you said.
No more tequila for me, Lolly says. Oh, Lolly, you know what they say. You know what they say. But tequila makes her clothes fall off. Ain't that what they say? Ain't that how that song goes? But tequila makes her clothes fall off. I guess this will open the door for me to share this too. I too am a survivor. I was.
God, she's sick.
I don't even know how to say it. I had something very awful happen to me when I was 21. It was as a matter of fact, it was my 22nd birthday. And
See how that went down? I was 21. It was my 22nd birthday.
Yep.
I went to a couple bars, and had some drinks, like everybody else. And I went back to a friend's house that night, and there was a lot of people there. And all I can remember is I just wanted to go to sleep. I was so tired, because when you get drunk, you just, you know what I mean? You're out of it. You're going to sleep. I was really just wasted that night. And I go to her kids' room because their kids weren't there that weekend. And I find her kids' room, and I go in and I I crash. And trigger warning, by the way, guys. I wake up the next morning and, oh my God, my clothes are in the corner. And one of their friends came in the room in the middle of the night. And the worst thing of oh my God, it's so awful. It's so awful. I still don't even know what all he did. So it's taken me a long time to try to learn to cope with that. It's the worst feeling in the world. And I've experienced
Welcome to Cooterville,
a very, very toxic relationship that I don't even want to talk about. But I just say all this to say, I think that we are a massive group. I think there's probably more of us than not, right? As sad as that is, it shouldn't be that way. But I think that
see how she just grouped it all together.
There's probably more people.
She just connected with all the victims. See, she told this, then all these people started talking about what happened to them, right? And now she's like, oh, look at she's, I don't know what you call that, but like connecting with them on this like victim level or whatever. And thank you guys so much. I'll get to your super chats and new cooters
one or the other, or
second.
even both. I gotta say, I'm really shocked to see so many that's experienced both.
I'm not shocked. This world can be very evil. I'm not shocked.
Oh my goodness.
I pray for everybody. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Soulshine, I think that I don't know which is worse, to know what happened to you or to not. But I think not knowing what degree, I know a lot happened. I know I can tell you that. Physical evidence, a lot happened.
Jay, can you pause for a second?
It's taken me a long time.
Yeah, am I buffering?
Like, my case, like I explained to you, I was hit with devil's breath, which is it renders you unconscious, like not unconscious, like you just don't remember. And I feel like she's pulling from that, and saying like she doesn't remember, and because I don't remember, and I pray I don't ever remember the most of everything that I went through. This is what bothers me the most is like she knew this about my case, and maybe she's pulling from it because there's no memory. How does she not have memory?
Well, she goes on. Well, she says she has no memory, but listen what she says right here. This is almost over.
Yeah.
Listen to the very
And
end
now,
part.
I was going to
I
say
have
that.
PTSD.
Oh, sorry. What, Clue?
I was going to say that too, Jay. Like, it doesn't work both ways. Like, you say you don't remember, but you can't stand somebody's, like, hands around your neck. And so, why?
Right.
Well, I mean, if I can explain a little bit, there, I, I was hit with devil's breath, but like I can tell you, I don't have like a memory of somebody wrapping their hand around my neck or anything like anything like that. But like at the same time, like I don't remember exactly what happened when I was rendered, if that makes sense, in that state of mind. Now I do remember being in locked up in the basement, but like I don't, like when I would be hit with devil's breath, I would go through probably 12 hours of not knowing what was going on. And but at the same time, like I feel like she's pulling from that. And like I, the thing is like I don't care how drunk you are, there's memory, there's some sort of memory. You don't just absolutely don't remember, I feel.
No, there is certain things called blackout.
Well, I mean, okay, there is, but at the same time,
I think we're going too deep into this. I think we're going way too deep into what she's saying.
Yep.
Because we weren't there. Like, we don't know. We're just going off what she said here. I think we're inserting too many details that we don't know.
Have you ever been in a state of mind where you don't remember anything that's happened to you? Like you don't remember having sex, you don't remember somebody sexually assaulting you, you don't remember somebody taking you.
Have I?
Yeah.
Never.
Me either.
Okay. That's what I'm saying. Like it's
no, that's never happened to me.
It's just it's hard for me. I feel like she's pulling from. I don't want to say she's pulling from my story, but like I feel some sort of way about it because I was in a different sort of situation. I'm so pissed off about everything that she is saying and how she's going about it. Like I don't believe she doesn't have any memory of anything. Like I don't care how much tequila you drink. I mean, yes.
Well, it doesn't sound like she doesn't have memory. Let me finish the video.
Okay, go ahead.
From that, like, I don't like anybody to put their hands close to my neck. I don't, I don't like to feel like I'm pinned down. I panic. I go into a panic. No type of confinement at all. It just, oh my God. 1 in 3.
So she's saying she was confined. That's basically what she said.
I can say this. If I had the choice not to remember, I would much rather that. You know what I'm saying? Like, so when she says, I don't know which is worse, well, I'm telling you which is worse. Memory will always beat not knowing. Brittany, that's just fact. Like, you not knowing, if that's the truth, that's a blessing. You don't want to remember that.
Can I speak on that?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm literally going into a behavioral health center tomorrow. Because I'm remembering parts of what I went through and I can't handle it. No matter, I mean, I've been through 3 years of therapy, and the parts.
Well, I'm glad to hear that you're going into somewhere because I don't think YouTube is the place if you're struggling.
Well,
I really think that YouTube is a very toxic place if you're struggling.
Yeah.
So at this point, I'm kind of like uncomfortable with this conversation, to be honest. I'm sorry. I had to end that. I was getting very uncomfortable.
But I do think that we need to say there are resources out there if you feel like you need to talk to someone. There are crisis centers like that you can locally that you can call and talk to. So I'll put those in the chat.
Thank you, UA.
Yeah, I think that's important if anyone is triggered or, you know, reach out.
And panels are not the place.
Reach out to
for
the
any of that.
appropriate places that can help you. So I'll be doing that.
Thanks, UA. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
All right, let's get back to the current live, okay? I just wanted to remind everyone of what she said the two nights in a row.
Oh, you monsters over there. Oh.
Right, Cyrus, right there. Yep. Like maybe no one would believe them or they would laugh at them. Exactly.
I'm not going to tolerate. I'm not going to tolerate this. I am not. I'm going to do what I can to get. They don't need to be on YouTube.
This is way too far. Way too far. How dare you tell me? First of all, you're shaming me about a completely different conversation. And how dare you tell me how I should or should not feel about my own fucking trauma? This is what I wanted to say to Jay. And anyone, Clue, and any one of you can hate me all you want. But y'all don't know when to stop, when it's too far. You want to make fun of my looks, you want to call me fat, accuse me of falling asleep, fine. You haven't had to deal. Hold on. You haven't had to deal with the countless nights of not being able to lay there quiet. I have to keep something playing so my mind don't wander to that shit. I said last night, I don't know if it's worse not knowing what happened or knowing, because at least if I knew, I wouldn't wonder what exactly happened, everything, to what extent. You don't know what it's like to have to hug my husband a certain way because I feel confined and struggle for a long ass time. I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate what you're doing to me. And I don't appreciate what you're doing to others. Because in your attempts, okay, hate me, fine. Hate me. But in your attempts to try to destroy me, you're going to make others feel like they can't come out and share their feelings and share what's happened to them if they ever so choose to do that.
It's so not true.
My 21st birthday has nothing to do with what happened to me. When we were laughing and talking about my 21st birthday, my thoughts weren't on SA and what had happened.
Oh.
Just because I don't respond and act the way that you think I should.
So you're talking about having one night stands, but you're so traumatized that you have to keep things on at night. You have to hug your husband a certain way. But when you laughed about one night stands, you didn't think about SA at all. This is why I don't believe her.
Yep.
I agree with that.
I
Give me a fucking break.
Jesus. Doesn't make my situation any less real than it is. This is sick. And then she frames this video. She's taking the whole everything out of context. She's playing this video with drama music behind it. I mean, and just and then look, making sure that she her clothes fall off. I don't even know how to say it. I had something very awful happen to me when I was 21. It was as a matter of fact, it was my 22nd birthday. And I see there, I corrected myself, right? It wasn't 21, I was 20, it was my 22nd birthday. I went to a couple bars, and had some drinks, you know, like everybody else. And I went back to a friend's house. I can't even listen to this, y'all. She plays the whole thing, what I shared with y'all last night. All I can remember is I just wanted to go to sleep. I was so tired. You know, because when you get drunk, you just, you know what I mean? You're out of it. You're going to sleep. I was really just wasted that night. And I go to her kids' room because their kids weren't there that weekend. and I find her kid's room, and I go in and I crash. Look at the title. BJ's 21st birthday memories, which is true. Victim shaming. Can you tell me how I'm victim shaming? How am I victim shaming? She said over on Granny's today that I shared my story of SA to make her look bad. What the fuck is wrong?
You did.
Like, that tells you how calculated
and vile she is.
Something's yes.
You are sick, Jay.
Something's
you need
wrong
some
with
fucking
her.
help. You need to go to the doctors like I've told you for months and tell them that you are having problems because you are getting old, lady. You need some medication to help you be nice to people and not do the vile shit you're doing.
Thank you. Call it as I see it, for becoming a member.
Now she's giving me
I can't believe
medical
that
advice.
she's doing this, man. And trigger warning, by the way, guys. And one of their friends. I don't even want to go through it. I still don't even know what all he did. So it's taken me a long time to try to learn to cope with that. It's the worst feeling in the world. But I just say us. Then
I didn't realize
just
she
parents
actually
both.
played it.
I think that I don't know which is worse to go off and like go down this road, but even now, I feel like I'm pinned down. You know, I panic. I go into a panic.
You believe
no type
this?
of confinement at all. It just, oh my God. 1 in 3 women, you got to be kidding me. But tequila, mate. She's so how dare her? How dare you, you evil twat? Call it as I see it. Thank you so much. She says, I had to join to say I wouldn't even clip when Laura shared her private story because it's not something to clip. She said vile things about her other survivors as she told her own story, but it's not my place. How dare Jay think it's her place? Who is she to judge how you deal with your trauma?
My
exactly,
place?
Call it as I see it. And what's so bad about it is, hold on a minute, because I don't, Kelsey, if your screen is black, I don't want it to let you up in it. Hold on 1 minute. 1 minute. I would not. I'm going to tell you right now. I don't care if it's Granny, QB, Jay, none of these. I would never. If they shared something very real and traumatic that happened to them, I wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole. I don't know. It's not giving me the option to let you up, Kel. It says like nothing. It's not even saying devices are broken. It's just black. I don't know what's going on. It showed her backstage. Kelsey, try to come back. Jay, I'm going to ask you, please take that off. I was so stupid. I shouldn't have shared that.
Oh my God. Stop.
Jay, will you please take it down? It's wrong for you to attack domestic violence victims. You don't know the pain that we've all been through, and you're just doing it all over again.
Domestic violence? What? How did we go from SA to domestic violence?
What is happening right now?
What is going on?
Girl.
I never talked about fucking domestic violence.
And who's that even talking? Who is that? Who is that?
Reality.
That's fucking reality.
Who isn't ever in reality? I don't understand.
That's why.
God.
That's why I brought that up earlier, because they got it confused at the start of this whole debacle. Now they're still getting it confused, further weaponizing an even bigger group of people who have nothing to do with Britney's bullshit. And here we are. This is disgusting. I don't care who you support in this community. For people in this community to let this go unchecked, this is gross. This is gross.
Right. The whole thing started out, Jay's shaming DV victims, and then all of a sudden she's telling this story, and now we're back on DV again.
Right? Nothing
so
to
which
do.
is it?
Exactly.
Just blame me for fucking everything, I guess. What the fuck?
I chipped my nail polish today. That was Jay's fault.
Over
this is
again.
Crazy.
No, it's wrong for you to attack domestic violence victims. You don't know the pain that we've all been through, and you're just doing it all over again.
I should not have. I don't know what I was thinking. I really shouldn't have shared that.
This is total manipulation,
the
man.
last thing I want is
None
for
of
that
this
to be
is
on
true.
her channel.
It doesn't belong on social media.
No, but like even at least with me putting it on my channel, there was a
shut
moment
the fuck up
where people can actually see because my chat's up. And at least with I understand it's on my channel, but at least on my channel you can see it.
I'm not yelling. I'm upset. I'm not yelling.
Oh, be
no,
upset.
I know, but I'm just saying at least that we can
Brittany,
see. you know, there's people
Brittany
are
has been
with on my channel. Everybody was talking about what they had been through. It was a moment that I felt like, you know,
no, they
you
weren't.
share your stuff that
Brittany,
you can relate with others on. And I just said, I didn't, that was so stupid. I shouldn't have shared that. I shouldn't have. I guess a part of, I mean, you got to be really calculated to deal with these people because things that you would never even imagine they would do, they are doing. Thank you, Jean, for becoming a member. God, man. That's
Brittany,
exactly
you've
why
been on
victims
this
stay
platform
silent.
for 4
Right.
years.
I've been to therapy
4
for
years.
5 years. And my therapist told me, don't be ashamed to talk about what you've been through because you help others.
And then Clue sitting there saying, that's just her being a whore.
Okay, so now we're back on
Hold on a
that.
minute.
They don't even know
Let me
what
show y'all
they're accusing us of.
It's kind of interesting whenever for weeks now
She
they
accused
have
Tiffany
known
of saying
every
that
moment that you've made, Jay,
Sebastian was no
every
longer
time
alive.
you've blown your nose, everything. And yet, at this crucial moment, not a single person from that entire channel could go and watch the 2 live streams in question. Not a single one of them. It's amazing.
Right.
So don't blame us for watching you,
Unbelievable.
Brittany. We're watching you because you're a whole train wreck.
Are you
When
kidding?
Tiffany came up on panel last night and she gave
Strike
that
her.
speech,
She's doing it again, Brittany. You need to strike her.
she's streaming me.
Yeah.
Is she streaming me?
Your channel, you hadn't even started at this point. Like, your live had not even started. And they're about to say that.
I've never seen such evil in my life.
I agree.
Oh my
What
goodness.
possesses people to do these
Please
things?
do,
Oh
do
my
not.
God.
Karma.
Do these people never leave their house?
Karma? I mean, evil. You had a lady screaming on your panel last night that Sebastian Rogers was like possessed by Satan.
And
I'm evil.
let's not, I'm just saying, let's go ahead and totally not pass over or not graze over the fact that you had a lady on there hollering and trying to insinuate that Sebastian himself was being SA'd. Just saying.
Right. Touch inappropriately.
Yep.
Weird.
And
no, talk about no boundaries.
false accusations made against Katie as well.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Wanted to ignore Katie's trauma because
They
it
knew
wasn't
every.
quote unquote relevant or whatever. It didn't fit your narrative with Seth, did it, Brittany?
Right, they knew everything apparently about Katie's previous sex life. Sucks to get a bit of your own medicine.
But I
doesn't
mean,
it?
let's not forget that this was all started and even brought up because Life in the Red Kim decided to cause a distraction
Exactly.
and lie about domestic violence being spoken on over here.
Exactly.
What were we talking about? We were talking about Sebastian, I think. It was weird. We weren't even talking anything about that. These people, it was a total setup. It was a total fucking setup.
I think
By the way, Brittany, we're still waiting for you to recite that Samael prayer, and for you personally to explain that. Maybe
yeah, why
get
haven't you
Seth
played
up on
Sebastian's Vigil? Yeah, why haven't you played Sebastian's Vigil? Some Sebastian's army member you are.
Play it.
Was the lady last night praying also go by Queen? No, I don't think that's. People said that it sounded like the Vault, but I don't think that's the Vault.
I've seen a few people say that, and I can understand that there's a similar gravitas to that lady's voice that would maybe give people that impression, but to my knowledge, they're two very different people.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey, Kelsey.
We should never feel ashamed. And we should never be shamed for it either.
Can you hear me? No, sweetie. Her live is just now starting. She ain't streaming you.
Okay.
Quit coming into the chat and telling us that, please.
Kelsey, we hear you, honey.
We don't care if they're streaming us or not. Just please stop coming into the chat and telling Brittany that. It does nothing but upset her.
Her title is, let me see.
But you see now Brittany's having to go and check it for herself. This is so ridiculous.
I put it in back chat, Britt, what her title is.
Thank you. Can you hear me, Kels?
Yes, I feel like I'm a little behind because.
Oh my goodness. Wow. So her title is,
Interesting
oh no, I'm
sleuths.
ruthless and evil for telling the truth. Yes, honesty is a crime now. What truth, Jay? What truth? Are you fucking...
That you're a liar.
Jay, you're evil not for telling the truth, which you didn't anyway. But
You're evil.
You're evil.
Okay, Nana.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
You're evil
Oh my
for taking
God.
this and putting it on your live. I don't
know
even
what?
have
No,
words. I'm beyond myself. I have no words.
You know what? I have some words for you, Nana. The only evil here is Brittany, the one that manipulates all these motherfuckers in this chat. Well, guess what? She ain't fucking manipulating me or anybody in my chat.
I mean,
Fuckers. Oh, look at Cooter Lake Securities here. Tighten up,
how could
Cooters.
someone? What were you thinking, Jay? What are you thinking? Do you think at all? Do you have any feelings? Do you have any conscience?
Nope, she doesn't. You can tell by what she does.
I didn't want to talk over anyone, so I just
No, go
want to
ahead.
make sure people hear me before I
Go
start
ahead.
talking.
No, go ahead.
No, we
Go
can
ahead.
hear you, babe. Go ahead.
Okay. So a lot of you might know, especially I know you do, Britt, but I do social work therapy and I do specialize in trauma of sexually abused children, right?
Oh.
Here
Okay.
we go.
And so I'm trying to be
We
very
got the
calm to talk about
professional.
this because it's very dear to my heart to help people, that have gone through stuff like this.
Mm-hmm.
And what she's doing, discrediting someone's trauma just because they don't process it, in the way that she might expect, is exactly why many survivors stay silent.
Yep.
Everyone copes differently. Some laugh, some cry, some compartmentalize just to survive. And if you've never been through it, how dare you think you have the right to talk about someone else who has? And to say, what did
That's
you say?
quite
To say
the
that you laughed?
assumption there, Kelsey.
Because I
laughed?
because I was talking about a
Right.
completely different situation. Not even, you know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. Basically, Kel, because I can laugh and talk about tequila and one night stands, that
That
must
means
mean
that
that
you
my
lied
trauma's
about
not. Yeah. Exactly.
Okay, that makes all right. The biggest thing, and I can't stand that she wants to have a platform to help people. Is that her goal? I mean, in theory, if we saw her as someone that doesn't actually watch her, and we just came on you, is that what people are supposed to think when they look at her?
Right.
That
Ooh,
I'm genuinely
me?
asking, is that what she's supposed to be?
I'm so, honestly, I don't even know, Kel. This is.
Exactly. Who the hell is she? What is she
Right.
doing? What is your purpose, ma'am? So
Exactly.
imagine thinking that
What
you
is
can
your
judge
end
them
goal?
based on how they tell their story.
Good
Maybe you should
God.
sit the F down about something like this, is what I have to say to her. Trauma.
Why do I have
and
to
the way
sit
someone
down?
talks about it doesn't need your approval to be real. And that's for everyone over there that has something to say all the damn
Sit
time
down, bitch.
about stuff that is serious, which is, mostly everything we all try to talk about. That's kind of the common goal that we're all here for, right?
Yep.
First of all, no professional would engage in this conversation. I call bullshit.
Survivors don't owe anyone a performance of pain just to be believed.
Right.
And how dare they act like you're acting not normal. I'm pissed. No one that hasn't lived it, no one gets to decide how it should look. It looks
Right.
different for everyone.
That's right.
And I'm more than happy to answer people's questions. If they would like to know facts, I'll share facts. I don't have to agree with them on other things. But you don't get on here and Brittany, you are a living, being person. People love you. People care about you. And it doesn't matter what they say. But other people do. And I feel like you're owed respect. Especially the bad things that have happened, that you opened up about. Because I know how hard it was for you to do that.
Yeah.
I'd like to know what Kelsey thinks about,
And I hate hearing
the
you
Seth
upset.
and Katie thing.
Just in general,
With her
'cause
professional
it's so hard.
opinion.
I'm 35. And, stuff happened to me. I'm not afraid to talk about it. And I was a child. I was 6. Okay. So if I'm 6, and this is to them that want to run their mouth. If I brought, okay, I'm 35. I'm telling a bunch of strangers the most intimate, raw thing about me. Okay. Because I'm telling you something that happened to me, as horrible as rape or, whatever else. And I'm sorry for using words that they might not allow.
Okay.
But because I'm saying it at 35, are they going to tell me that it didn't happen?
Right.
Oh, my video got demonetized.
Does that not sound completely ridiculous?
Mm-hmm.
So the message that they're putting out there is, don't talk about it because you sound stupid.
Yep.
That's
right.
It's not good to tell someone like that.
Right. And for me, I've gone to school for this, and I think a lot of what drove me was thinking that it would fix me, you know?
Yeah.
I wanted to understand why people did that. And obviously that didn't like help. I had, my own journey through that, but I'm able to help other people.
Yeah.
I have some questions, please, Jeff.
Yeah.
Maybe Kelsey can explain to Brittany and her chat how she believes that the internet, and specifically YouTube, have now suddenly become a safe space. Please explain that to people, because you are leading people to believe that sharing their most private, vulnerable moments will not be weaponized against them. And trust me, whatever you're witnessing right here, right now, is not anything like being weaponized. People will do the worst with the information that people put out about such things. It's why Jay and myself and a lot of others will tell you to protect yourself. Don't give people that information. But maybe Kelsey knows how to protect these people from that. And secondly, Kelsey, which professional bodies are you registered with, please? I would like to know. Thank you.
Sherry wants to know, so what did Beej do in RE to Nana? And my answer was this. This is what she did instead of addressing the text about Nana. Day 2 of the deflection.
I just felt compelled to. I had to come.
No,
say that.
I'm glad.
Not change them, but respectfully to them. Like too far. Because I feel you were the catalyst almost to something very, very, very. I don't even know the word, but just it's so people don't talk about it because of this right here, and that's the problem.
You know what? Too, I also feel like, listen, y'all can tell me if I'm just being sensitive and feeling that way, but and it could be the case. But I swear, I feel like the rules are different if it's about me. Like if it's about me, these people, they have no limit to how low they'll go. It's like anything goes if it's about Brittany.
It seems that way.
Yeah, it does seem that way.
I mean, how many people?
Oh, now we got childhood essay being brought into this shit. We started out with domestic violence, which we never talked about. Now we're on survivors of childhood essay. This is hitting all kinds of triggers.
Have you ever seen sit on a panel?
Fuck's sake,
I thought
man.
Jay just did a video. That's the first time I saw that. I didn't realize that her and Clue and God knows who else sat on a panel and watched me pour out my heart. You know what I mean? And then what? I just
What 50-year-old does this kind of thing?
Oh my God.
Right.
I don't know anybody personally that
Why is my age such a fucking issue to these people?
I don't know, but
No idea.
her chest
My
cavity
God.
her chest cavity is as empty as her head. She doesn't have a heart, in my opinion. That was very apparent when Nana was going through what she was going through.
Yep.
Absolutely. But I mean, how old does she think her fucking audience is?
Right?
Does she look at her analytics?
I
they
mean, thinking about
act
that
like
too.
I'm 88 years old. It's the weirdest motherfucking thing I've ever seen in my life. Would it be okay if I was 49? I mean, what the fuck?
You would be allowed then.
You're not 88, Jay.
Jesus.
You're not
Because I'm
88?
50. I mean, I just don't understand it. Like, what's the difference in being 50 or being 36 in being in this in YouTube? What's the difference? This is just wild to me.
How is this Kelsey
Nobody.
lady
Not anybody that
missed all of the comments that Brittany has made about Katie and Katie's
Oh, Kelsey's well
background?
aware. Kelsey is very vocal on X.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
She's a little mouthy bitch
She
over
sure
on
is.
X.
So which professional body are you registered with, Kelsey?
Right.
Stand on it. Stand on
Right.
it.
Because, if I saw my therapist on X acting like an asshole like you probably wouldn't be my therapist anymore.
I'd probably need it.
Instead of talking about age, why don't we talk about profession, right? You say you're a professional therapist and all this business, yet you're sitting here on this panel with Scratch and Sniff, Nana, I mean, what the fuck is going on here? Fuck off.
I'd affiliate with. Mallycat, thank you. Mallycat said, this cuts like a knife. As a survivor of childhood SA, I'm sending a hug to you, Brittany, and all those who are affected by this evil. This needs to stop. They have.
Hey, Margaret.
Yes, Holly, thank you so much. And I'm sorry for what happened to you, Mallycat, too, my love. Holly says they've dehumanized me. They have. They have. And it's honestly, I wish the people that are on that side and in that chat
They've
would actually take a
demonized
step back
me.
and look at what you are doing.
I had 3 people just now call me evil, but we're demonizing her. Do you see how she flips this shit? Wow.
Please. Those comments were sick. They were acting like I did something bad by sharing that. I mean,
you could clearly tell you were talking about 2 different scenarios at 2 different times. And that was just ridiculous that she put them together.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, completely out of context.
Are you that dense these days that you don't understand? Not the same situation.
Oh, Red Kim. This is the bitch, Red Kim. She comes up.
What 50-year-old does this?
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
I don't know anybody
They're
personally
about to
that
completely flip this.
I can't listen to this Kelsey no more.
It was super open and supportive of one.
So I'm going to give you guys a little background on this bitch. This whacked out bitch. She is a domestic violence victim who is still with her abuser. She has come on YouTube, started GoFundMe's because he went to jail. She lied and said he was in the hospital. Made it sound like he was not going to make it. Yeah, that's Red Kim and her boyfriend, Crafton, if you ever see them around the streets. These people, bad news.
And
Bad
they're
news. So
the same people that go after Granny on a consistent basis as well. This is how part of this whole
I've had
group
issues
is
with
forming.
them for years.
Yep.
I've had issues with them for years.
Well, they're about to.
But they took a year off YouTube, and now they're back, so they want attention.
Yep.
So she went in there, started this whole DV thing, and now here she is on panel. It's all a plan for these people. They're all in it for themselves.
Well, they're about
if you keep that in the forefront of your mind, you'll understand these motherfuckers a lot better, because all of them are in it for themselves first. That's it.
And watch how they're about to flip this completely around and make it a personal attack on someone. And I don't know. It's up to Jay what she does, but yeah, I'm just saying, watch them flip this. Because really, starting out, this is about Brittany and dealing with her tragedy and trauma and how she's a victim of Jay and Clue and myself and, Ert and everybody else. Watch her flip it.
Yeah, she's not a good. Red Kim is not a good person. Not a good person
BJ
at all.
Flip it too. Remember, this is BJ.
But BJ, see, now you got to remember, Red Kim has never liked BJ until she came back to YouTube. Now all of a sudden she's over there white knighting for her, like, oh, I got your back. This is all contrived bullshit.
One another.
And Red Kim's the one
it says a lot about people that take a moment like that. And literally where their mind goes is, didn't we just watch something of hers? Somebody get a timestamp. I mean, there's some group chat somewhere or something like that. And that's not normal. Like, these people are not normal.
No.
And statistically, there's no way that there aren't people that have gone through the same sort of things over there, watching it, seeing it, participating, And I just want to come here just again to reiterate, think through what these people just did, okay?
Yeah.
Brittany shares something, and they're like, oh wait, she was just talking about this. There's a big, huge difference, right? Even just the thought of oh well, she's laughing, and I think it's been said perfectly that even if it was the same situation, that's not theirs to say how she should be talking about it or react. A lot of people minimize things that have happened to them or laugh it off. That's not abnormal. With their huge, purported expertise in true crime and, victimology and all this other things, you would think they probably know that. But more importantly, I think it's just important that we remember and take away that these are 2 separate things. Turning 21 and drinking and, whatever, and having a one-night stand where you're joking, with your audience about it because it wasn't a negative experience.
Right.
It's a whole lot different than waking up on a different occasion, not the same situation. That's what bothers me so much. These people this is my opinion, Brittany, they've stalked you so much that they think they know you.
They do.
Yeah, something tells me you don't pick up the phone and call any of them to confide things, but somehow they think they've put something together. It's like they need to unplug because they don't know real life from their imaginary world here online anymore. This isn't some true crime case where you're going to break the case. This is something that happened to you. And just the fact that they're making you feel in any way ashamed or remorseful, and it's totally normal because they're weaponizing a trauma that happened to you, and a trauma that most true crime channels, you guys won't even cover that kind of crime because it's so sensitive to the person who went through it. You know what I mean?
And
yeah,
because
like,
they'll
do
get
a show about Ted Bundy or
demonetized.
something. Generally speaking,
Idiot.
people will mention the things that he might have done, but there's a part of that we go, why? Because whether those victims are alive or deceased, they have families, they have children, they have, it's just not something that's out there for people with nefarious purposes to be discussing, but it's something that none of us even would go into the next chat and be talking about what Brittany talked about last night.
Absolutely.
It's just really, it's upsetting.
What
and
is
it's hard
she
for me
even
because,
talking
I've gone through this a
I
lot
have
on
no
here.
idea.
And it's like I had that moment too where like, God, maybe I shouldn't have said anything. I got sent a screenshot while Brittany was live. I don't watch Jay ever at all. I didn't even back when, like before.
Then you wouldn't know then, dummy.
And I got sent the screenshot and it's like,
oh, you hear? I didn't even back then. It's like, shut the fuck, you lying bitch. You used to be all up in my chats. What the fuck you talking about? You and your husband or your boyfriend, Crafton. You were all up my ass.
I'm like, wow, she's over there like pinning.
God, they lie. They lie.
Mocking DV. They just are.
Yeah.
It is victim blaming. So by the way, it's like, and I felt bad because I sent it to her because right away they started spinning. Jay didn't say anything. No, Jay didn't have to say anything. When a granny's someone decides to put something in chat that, well, if you're a DV survivor, then you must have been abusing your abuser. That's what the pinned comment boiled.
What was the pinned comment? I don't even know. And it was my fucking chat. What did it even say? Does anyone know?
No, but I mean, obviously it's something that's definitely they have joined the dots
So
in
it
an
must have
odd
triggered
way.
them. Well, I think because it was a granny comment. It's what I'm picking up.
Well,
Should
we
be
all
covering true
know
crime if
she's
you
a
are a
demon.
DV survivor
Are
because
you
you are
kidding
true
me?
crime. That's what it said. I don't know.
That somebody. Oh my god. Okay, I got two things to say to that. When somebody goes through something traumatic like that and has the experience, they're perfect for covering true crime. Are you kidding me?
It gives you an insight, and you definitely have more of an understanding
Oh
to where
my
you're not going to talk
God.
about it in this callous manner
Oh,
or start
Lord. That's so not
questioning
true.
people. Even if, it's like, and there's no getting around as human beings. We've heard people with stories sometimes, and they don't all the way ring a certain way with us or whatever. But that's never something we sit and, to make the whole show about, to label a video about it, and then to label. When I saw what she labeled it tonight, like for telling the truth, whose truth? The truth in your clam baked mind. Your over freaking drugged mind that you think you figured something out because there were clothes on the floor in both stories. Two different nights, Jay.
Over drugged mind? Bitch, I ain't on no drugs. That'd be your host who's snoozing over there all the time. This fucking bitch.
Two different times. Are you that dense these days that you can't, you don't understand that? You're in some better position than the people that were here in the first live and the second one that you clipped together? Get over yourself. How many cases have you been so off base with if you can't even understand or read this one socially right?
Bill Horn
You can't
Betty
even understand
2.0.
two separate stories. Oh my God, someone had sex more than once in their early 20s? No way. I mean, come on. It's just so, this is
No,
violating.
we understood the two separate stories, ding dong.
It is, and it's like, well, here, real quick, let me get this. Samantha Joy, thank you so much. She says, Britt, I hate to tie the two together, but the only way people act or what they believe politically 9 times out of 10 reflects how they are in person in every aspect of their life, in my opinion. It's the climate we all live in right now. I believe that for the most part. And Texas Mama of 6, check your, okay, I will, Texas Mama. Thank you. T-Roll Investigates. Thank you so much, love, for becoming a member. Here's the thing, too. I'm going to ask this again politely. Jay, please take that off your channel. That is not yours to have. That's not your right. The way that no one should have something so, I've really struggled. I'm still not over it. Okay. And I should have known better than to share that last night, but I really want her to get that shit off her channel because my story should not be perceived in the way that you have presented it, I think is the word I'm looking for, because it's very, I can't even find the words.
She's taken two separate events and parsed them together as though you're talking about the same one because there's two piles of clothes. I mean, literally, she has made, this is something I don't know if they're going to be able to soak this in or not. They make a lot of assumptions and really think they're smart about things. But have you ever noticed they're always nefarious? The assumptions are never like on the good end.
They're
Like,
never
maybe,
right.
No, it's like somehow they're the best judges of character. They know when something's genuine. They know how to fill in all the gaps. If they perceive it was
Oh,
no,
by the way,
sorry,
this
you've been
chick
told now,
claims to have a law degree. By the way,
Who?
Which one?
Kim, Red Kim.
Oh my God.
She claims to have a
Two
law
separate
degree. Yep.
events. So you put out a video based on misinformation, calling an SA survivor a whore. Take it down, or it's going to go down. I mean, that's not Brittany talking. That's me talking. And if you want to fuck around and find out, let's do it. Because anyone's been around here long.
Is that a threat?
Come at me, Kim. Come at me, Kim.
Don't you know
You
that
attention-seeking whore.
Jay is the boss?
Look
on
at that
these
eye
streets.
makeup, too. Jesus Christ. 1980s called. They want their blue eyeshadow back, bitch. Sorry, what?
Jay is the boss on these streets. Ask Brittany. She'll tell you all about it, Kim.
Yeah, I get everybody taken down.
And Brittany's not new. She's been here for 4 years. She knows very well that if you put something out on the platform, that it is open to anyone to interpret. You have no control of it afterwards. You genuinely
And
don't.
I'm sorry, when you're an asshole and you file a RICO suit with Dog the Bounty Hunter, your shit's going to be clipped. Period. End of story. Kim, Red Kim, do what you got to do. Don't give a fuck. She ain't going to do nothing. What's she going to do? Report me to YouTube? For what? What did I do wrong? Nothing.
Enough knows. I know exactly what I'm doing there.
God, I'm
That's
so
wrong.
sick of these
That is
people.
wrong.
That against
They're
terms
so
of service?
fucking self-righteous, man.
I mean, how many of us can report it? I don't know. I just wanted it like that shit.
Oh, let's get that minute marker. How many of us can report it? That is a strict violation of TOS. There, Brittany J. and Scratch and Sniff, which I wouldn't want to scratch your ass.
I mean,
and smell
it crosses so many lines and boundaries. You're not. And just remember, like I said, if you want to hurt me, fine. I could not fathom having such a hatred
Thank
for
you,
somebody
Betty
that I
Boop.
didn't even know to that degree. But you're hurting other people in the midst of you hurting.
Brittany, I don't hate you. I don't even fucking know you. I hate your lies. I hate your manipulation of people. I hate how you're fake. That's what I hate. I don't even know you, nor do I want to know you. I would never hang out with you. I would never want to be friends with you. That's not about that. It's not about that. It's about what you do on this platform. And as long as you keep doing it, I'm going to keep calling it out. I don't give a fuck what Red Kim says. These people are not going to scare me from telling the fucking truth. If you admit that you fucking lied, I'll take it down. How about that?
Me.
Her own people too with that.
Yes.
Yes.
Because I'm sorry, I don't fucking believe her.
This happened.
I don't.
And they probably feel shame. And,
You would not go on and fucking on and on and on if you were traumatized and this was your trauma. You would not. And I'm going to call it for what it is. Fuck off. This is bullshit. Totally bullshit.
Well, and Kel, that's the thing is they know better than to say anything.
We need this Scott audio. Fuck directly off, please.
Oh yeah, let's roll some Scott H.
Yeah, I think that's perfect. Just to let her woosa.
Yes.
Fuck directly off.
We need some fuzzy slippers and lip gloss too.
Fucking fuzzy slippers and lip gloss.
In our sheltered little lives.
Retort too, because they'll be ostracized.
Yeah, exactly. So I was listening, but I was reading at the same time. So, and I didn't see it. I think I was modding in Josh's last night. I think when this happened.
Oh God, say no more. She's a therapist and she's a mod for Josh. Oh, this is the one that was trying to get a hold of Dr. Gary the other night. This is the one that Dr. Gary was saying, email me, blah blah blah. This Kelsey.
So
say no more.
You were telling a story about what happened to you, and so what's the other story she's combining?
Here, I'm going to show you. It's sick. Here's the video.
Yeah, I don't want to upset you by
Okay, we're not going to watch that again. Let's
Combining?
fast forward.
Like this girl, I go in her
come
chat,
from in that
and she
word?
says that she's trolling my channel with me in her
Combining?
chat. Like, you don't think people are going to see that? And then you say, I just wait until the opportunity to come against you. You don't think?
Like Rihanna,
I don't know
who you are. I don't honestly know.
Granny.
It turned out under every alt she ever had, I blocked her.
Oh, wow. She has a pattern of behavior. Same situation, same song and dance, just different people.
Oh, so now they're hate bonding over Granny. That's what they're doing.
Yeah.
So
exactly the same as she used to be on there.
Yeah, but she's got a new group of
This
people here,
little
and
group
now
of
she's the biggest
people.
she's ever been because she successfully.
This little group of people have talked about whenever Granny has shared anything personal about herself, anything, no matter whether you approve of it or not. They jumped on it like little piranha. And now that in Brittany's mind, she is getting a taste of her own medicine, she doesn't like it. That must really suck, Brittany. Huh? That must be really terrible. Maybe you'll take down all of the clips, all of the live streams you have that talk about similar about Granny. Will you? I doubt it.
So now she's moved from me to Granny because Red Kim hates Granny. Okay. So I want to see because we're quite a bit behind.
Hate bonding.
Shake, 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 shake those bushes.
Thank you so much, Regina.
Ema, and she was the first one to essentially walk away from Jessica's channel in a public way.
See, now
Who are
Red
them
Kim is
people?
up here. Oh, yeah. Red Kim. This is Natasha Cooper.
Who?
This is from Granny and BJ's old, like, days when they were arguing, right?
Who's the one on
So
the
they're
left,
playing
though?
this right
Oh,
here.
down.
Right here?
No, that's Granny.
That's
isn't it?
Granny. Yeah, this lady?
No, on the left.
Her?
Across. Yeah.
I don't know who this with no teeth. I don't know who that is.
Uh,
I wasn't around for this stuff. I don't know anything about this stuff.
I think it's a version
Maybe
of a
Lee does.
picture of Country Joe. I think. Chuck
I
can
don't
tell
know
me
who
if
that
I'm
is.
correct there, but
I
that's
don't
what
know
I
who
think.
that is either.
Yeah, I don't know who these people are, but she's bringing up old drama, and Kim is chiming in on it. I don't know anything about that, so I'm going to skip that. What the fuck? Wait a minute.
At herself, but she refused to move that head. And I'm like, all right, so now we know. It's like she didn't want the filters to slip. She didn't want her forehead.
Oh, wait. Red Kim's talking about Granny's looks? Hold on. Let's listen to this part.
Then she says that a month later, it took like a month to get the results or whatever. The day that they ordered the testing, as she says, the night.
Oh, so she's going to go, wow, this is great. Okay. So she's going from talking about her quote unquote trauma, asking me to take down this trauma video of hers. But then she's going to turn around and talk about Granny's private female issues.
That's
Am
right.
I understanding this correctly?
Oh, yes, you 100% are. 100%.
This is fucking gross.
Of them, putting the orders in for the test. That night, she goes live from her basement on YouTube, and she's like, you think I give a F about the drama on YouTube? I just found out that I have full-blown cancer. Like, what?
Can I give context? Here, you guys, this is the beauty of having been over there at that time. It's because she had her first defector as a channel.
Yep.
Her name was Gma, and she was the first one to essentially walk away from Jessica's channel in a public way. And so that was what came out.
Her first defector? These people are out of their minds. Hello, Red Kim. This is YouTube.
So selfish. I'm sorry I can't give you all my attention because I had Kim. That's what I'm saying. Took me full back. I'm like, what? Like I hadn't heard anything about it. But
wow.
Just so you know, that's what had happened earlier in the day in a very small channels chat. But it was her first channel.
That explains a lot.
The first mod she had to walk away. She counts my mods, even though I kid you not. For every one mod that leaves my channel, it's 40. They add 40 to the number.
Oh, wow.
They've got me up to 140 mods. I don't even fucking people that aren't even my mods are in the list.
Were you there for Granny's camera slip the first time she showed herself?
I did not see that.
I saw that. That was
You guys haven't seen it? Oh
a
my
camera?
God. I don't know where I have it. I have it on my computer. I used to put it up as my avatar when I go.
Did you guys say? Did you guys?
Yeah,
Oh my
I was
God.
definitely there, and I didn't think it was her. I was like, because this is also a time where she said she was, around Lycan. So
she has it saved on her computer. Do you hear this? These people are fucking weird.
Yep.
A lot of those, like,
These
Midtown
same
news,
people
like,
who cry foul when talking about stalking, yet someone who effectively harassed, manipulated, and to an extent stalked Granny to the extent where she had to get a restraining order taken out on a person, and they know that. Whenever this all blew up, this whole argument, Brittany went and tried to befriend that person, tried to get on their good side, to get all the scoop. So don't tell us that you support victims. You're trash, Brittany. Trash.
And so are you, Kim.
lot of dudes on panel. We don't see it a lot over here in true crime where it's all men and then the channel host, right? When it happened, I honestly thought a guy's I'm like, I said to Craft, I'm like, someone's camera just, I had no idea it was her until the next day when people started putting it out. I'm like, oh my gosh, it was. Like, yeah, that's when she cammed up for the first time later.
Well, I expected her to be older because of Granny.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's addressed in here too, how she named her channel, because she'll tell you that she didn't name it after Natasha. She did.
Hot mess. What were you trying to say?
Is this supposed to be the
just saying,
camera
did you say
slip
a
on the
camera
screen,
slip or
or
a camera slip? Gets me every time.
Who said they haven't seen? Britt, did you say you hadn't seen it?
Oh no, I've seen her camera
Now
slip.
that
Oh, I have
boy-
too. And
But I'm going to tell you something. And listen, I don't even care because these people have trampled my, like, go look at all the bad pictures they put on their channel. It amazes me because she goes after looks all the time.
Mhm.
She is so like obsessed with going after people's looks. But she finally cammed up again, and she's got filters that almost the filters are so strong. She looks like a cartoon character.
Well, I'm telling you, we get to a certain age too. I mean, I'm just speaking the truth here. First of all, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Second of all, what a petty, what a superficial thing. I guess if that's what you have to make
Wow.
arguments, then that's all you have, right?
Thank you, Holly, for the 10 cooterships.
Hey,
Everybody, welcome to Cooterville.
But I always used to say, I'm like, she's not Bella Hadid. Listen, like, you know what I mean? Like, people say she's a pretty girl, and it's like, I can see how, that's, and I can say that too. I'm like, she's pretty, that's fine.
So
But
jealous.
She doesn't last your whole life. I mean, we get to a certain age, and it's like, stuff changes. You know what I mean? She can be lost. This is someone who has to, of course, she has to use the filter because this is what she freaking does. And now that she's looking as close to middle age as she is, what's she gonna do?
Right? Yeah. Yeah. Looks aren't everything. I mean, I would never, and to go after other, like, you have to go after other people's looks to make yourself feel better. It just, nope.
Wow, what a hypocrite.
I was mad when they took away my
This
Facebook
is
filters, and now
wild.
my wrinkles show.
Well, you know what? I like
Oh,
it. There's
thank
nothing
you,
wrong with a good
Holly.
filter. The problem is when you drag someone else and call them a catfish, and then you turn around and
They called you a catfish?
yes, they call me
Oh
catfish.
my God.
You are
Wow.
a catfish.
That's ridiculous, by the way. Like, I can look at your pictures and it's you, and that's totally ridiculous. So I'm just like, whatever. But don't feel bad. Brittany, listen, like, when you go on camera, like, you don't know how many times they went through my videos, they would find, where I'm looking down, or, it's like, if I got a double chin showing, there it goes. If it's like, if I'm live and I'm not wearing makeup, I don't care. Like, it doesn't bother me if I have a zit on my, I don't care. But, they'll hone into that. They would zoom in to be like, ooh, Kim has a wrinkle of fat right there. It's like, I don't care.
Yeah, it's awful.
I'm an adult. I'm a married woman. I'm a size 14, and I don't give a fuck. Like,
I had a troll that took a picture of me playing the saxophone on the beach, and he blew me up to look like this big fat clown.
What?
Yeah, on my Facebook
What?
channel, and he trolled me all the time and put so many ugly pictures of me.
Who the fuck just said that?
I have no idea.
Playing the saxophone on the beach? Oh, they are so jealous of Granny. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
They're like junior high girls.
That's terrible.
they're
I'm
mean
sorry. You
girls.
don't deserve that. That's evil.
They
No, it's
don't
funny
fit
now, looking
in.
back at it.
Well, Hatter's Madness, thank you so much. She says your subs love you, Brittany. I love you too. Thank you, Hatter's Madness. All right, here we go, y'all.
That's not true. But
It's
these are
really
trolls.
this is why
Quit lying.
this is why she went after Lycan. Just a quick note. She didn't want him to put some of this truth out.
All females go for a pap smear and you leave, right? Pap smear, you leave. There's no concerns, you leave. My point of that paperwork was to prove that they suspected cancer, which is what led to the testing for the colonoscopy. Where the fuck is the lie in that? You just don't have updated information, dumbass. There's no fucking lie. Why the fuck would you send it to anybody with a lie? Exactly. And then why would I even write at the bottom of that? Wait until I get the results. These fucking pigs. If I was lying.
Well, probably because you went live the day that they ordered the test and told everybody that you had full blown. Kim, do you remember? And here she shows it too, but do you remember then she said that before, I can't say because of YouTube, but CV19, that.
Do you hear how giddy she is to have someone to bash Granny with her?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sick.
That's what I was saying. Like, I mean, if she's so traumatized by that video, and once it removed so badly, remember?
Yep.
And then she's completely flipping it around, and her mood is completely different. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I had to take some blood pressure medicine, a little thing to take the edge off, and I had to take some nausea medicine because Brittany, you make me want to throw up, honestly, right now. So I took Phenergan, which is the strongest crap you can get, prescription wise. And you still got me nauseous.
I take Zofran every day, so I get it, girl.
Well, is just as I'm allergic to that, so I turn just as crazy as that like Reality Wins does if I take Zofran.
God.
So yeah.
Don't do that.
I
I
have to.
I give reality a run for her money, but
Oh
reality
God.
might still beat me.
I would love to do a little controlled experiment someday, UA, where we could just like do shoot and just do it like for 24 hours and see what happens. I'm dying.
Hey,
I have a question for Cletus. Was saxophone on your bingo card?
That's funny because we actually both, me and Cletus, play the saxophone.
No way.
Yeah,
Hey, Cooter
we do.
Clippers.
It's a sign. Thank you so much, Holly. She donated 10 more Cooterships.
thank you, Holly.
Welcome to Cooterville.
Come on in and close your legs.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake them bushes.
She had some
Yes.
like what was it?
Yeah, that was part of her
abnormal-
response to me in chat. But she's like, no. Actually, it was in 2019, but then because yeah.
Yeah, she said she had abnormal cells and she neglected going back. And so
Can
by
you
the time
believe
that
we're
she went
talking
back,
about
that's when
this?
she says that she found out it was full blown. And then later on, she says that was the day they ordered the test.
This will be great for Granny's lawyer, though.
Well, and then she says that, by the way, where she's like, why would I send it to everybody if it's such a... Well, because you don't understand shit that requires reading or brain cells, Jessica. That's not a hard question to anybody who knows her. She sent it out because she honed in on one little thing and thought it proved something and failed to understand the entirety of the document to where she sends it to somebody who sends it to somebody and it gets in the hands of somebody who understands what they're looking at. That's exactly what happened.
No wonder her and Jay are friends. They sound
Please
just alike.
pause just for 1 second.
So here she says, this is the 2 a.m. comment. This is April the 10th, 2022.
Jay, she said, will you
Even
pause?
at 2 a.m.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sure UA will back me up here that whenever people are being given the potential range of diagnoses for pretty much anything, one of the things that comes up pretty often is a form of cancer of some description. And if you've ever had to give consent for anything, even the removal of a tooth, they will tell you, oh, by the way, you might potentially also pop your clogs at some point, whoopsie. But we'll carry on. I'm sure that won't happen, but I just have to tell you that it does happen sometimes. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's called consent. And whenever you give people this range of information, often the one word that they hear out of all of the list is the big C word. And it frightens people. It's a very normal reaction. It's something that doctors and nurses are very well aware of. The fact that the nurses that are clearly in her chat do not make Brittany aware of this is very sad to me. And the fact that a registered therapist of some description is not aware of this, also very sad to me. But that's just me.
I'm just gonna say I don't know that you can be anything on YouTube. So just because I find it very hard to believe that I know it's a play on like Ivy League, but like some of these people and Justin are in, I don't know, like you got to be smart to make it through nursing school, and these people over there aren't dealing with a full deck, so I just don't know how they would have made it through nursing school. Just saying.
And why would they take and pass her medical documents around like that anyways?
Right.
Like if she trusted
These people,
somebody.
These are victims, you guys. Come on.
Like that is so sickening. If I trusted somebody, like if I trusted Jay with something like that, she would never take it and go fucking pass it around. Like anybody that would do that is sick.
Very. That's what they do. And then sit up there and cry.
Yeah. It also disappoints me on a very personal level that there are people who were close to Brittany at one point who now try to wash their hands of all responsibility of all of this, who want to mock anyone who supports Granny in any way with her injunction rebuttal. Shame on you. Fucking shame on you.
I agree.
You know.
I wonder how their conversation went today.
Who? Granny's and Nana's? I mean,
Yeah.
Brittany's and Nana's? Yeah, I wonder how it went too. probably something like, I didn't say that about you. It was just one night when I was just getting upset because everybody in the chat was taking up for you and you were talking over me, but it was took out of miscontact. It was not nothing like that, Nana, or something like this. I wasn't talking about you. That was about somebody else. And then
Or
it's probably like,
they took what I said. They're twisting my words.
yeah.
That's
And then
not
it was,
what I meant.
and then it says, "Oh, Brittany, I know. I went to that meeting tonight, and you see where I'm at, honey. I'll always be right here, letting you stomp all over me. I won't go nowhere."
It's okay. I learned tonight in the Bible study that forgiveness is always first. I forgive you. I understand you were having a bad day. Old Captain Deeds will do that to you.
The first clue, Bible study teaches you that the person, in order to, well, I don't know if it's maybe Bible study, but just life teaches you that the person has to be sorry for what they actually did and like own up to it. So I don't know. Like, I guess you forgive for your own self, but yeah, I don't know. BJ, you should just do that just to be a good person. Own up to your shit.
That's right.
Nana won't mind. She'll be right here before you when just tell her that you're sorry. She'll never leave. I promise. She loves to be the doormat for you.
Oh my God.
She's getting
Like I
thicker
said,
and
let's just
thicker by the
imprint.
day, as Kel said. She's like, I guess she made a comment about being a thicker doormat earlier.
I mean,
about died.
I would like to say it's sad, but here's the deal, in my opinion, right? Like, I know, Lord, people gonna hate me for this, but it's fine. I know everybody was all like up in arms over Nana and her husband and everything like that, but it's like, I'm not gonna forget at the end of the day that I think you're an ugly person inside. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, that ain't got nothing to do with your husband. And I do pray that he is okay and that that is not a horrendous journey for him. But it's like, I don't expect you to get this news about him and then all of a sudden go over there and think maybe I could show some grace to Katie, Chris, etc., or the hate channels or whatever. That's not going to happen. You are who you are. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yep.
It's just,
Sure do.
I don't know.
It's just like when people die, right? And if they were like an asshole in life and then people want to make them like an angel in death. And it's like, no, like the person is who they were in life, you know?
Yeah.
It's just, it's fake.
I agree with that
Aw, thank you,
wholeheartedly.
Kramit. Kramit says, thank you for your $20 super chat. Listening in the bushes, Jay. Thank you for being normal. We love you here at Cooterville. Hashtag Cooter Strong. Thank you, Kramit, and thanks for all your songs.
They are amazing.
Oh, fuck. Crafton's on panel now? I turned it off because I'm not going to sit here and replay them talking about Granny's personal fucking
Maybe they're
issues.
finally getting round to that DV conversation that they never
Professional-
actually
lots
had.
of women have abnormal
Maybe
pats, so they
that's
have to
what
get
they're
it. I mean,
going
that's
for.
what
I've had one.
Or
And
they're going to
she-
do that non.
Oh my God. Now they're talking about abnormal pap smears. I cannot.
Get the fuck out of here.
I swear.
I'm really.
They're talking about abnormal paps.
Center again right now. I mean, I'm in healthcare, so I'm fine with like I'll do whatever. But geez, y'all are making me nauseous as hell.
I mean, this just is wild to me.
It's not the
And then
first.
you got Crafton talking about pap smears. Like, get out of here,
Portion,
dude.
You know, and I'm like,
It's not the first time they've talked about this either.
It was
though.
rough.
It is. It's just crazy the way that, like, even here's my thing. Like, if it is a situation, or if it were where she heard precancerous cells and she got it wrong, say that and apologize.
Yes,
You know what
but
I mean?
even
Why
here,
do you
like
need
this
to
is the beauty of this, you guys.
apologize? Just oh my god,
Right.
Better just not.
I mean, she. Thank you so much, Holly, again for new cooterships. Come on in. Close your legs. Why should she have to apologize? I mean, it's like saying one time I went to get a mammogram and there was something there and I had to go back for like this like more extensive mammogram.
Yeah.
And I was scared to death because I felt a little lump on the side of my boob and I had to wait to get this testing done. It's fucking scary. It ended up being a cyst, but should I have to apologize to people that I talked to about it because it ended up being, a cyst?
No, you
I mean,
shouldn't.
get the fuck out of here.
If anything good can come out of this, please make this today's reminder or this week's reminder that if you have any outstanding appointments for mammograms, pap smears, colonoscopies, any of the things, go and get them done. Nobody enjoys it. I hate it myself. But just go and get it done. It's well worth it. I promise.
And get checked for your normal, also get checked for those things like STDs, whatever, if you, especially if you.
Okay, let's keep going. Let's go keep going.
Of this particular video. Like, it's on screen for you.
Here,
I want to hear this crap. No, I'm good on that. I'm
It's been
good.
shown several different times already how she was writing this. Like it was, and then here cut to her talking to Country Joe. Here she's trying to make it sound like she never said that.
Yeah,
it's like she gets lost in her own gaslighting and starts arguing against her original thing. But that's why she's the queen of privating, putting it behind a paywall, privating it. It's really hard to keep her stuff straight when she's recording herself all the time doing it to a live audience.
Oh, I tell her she's the gift that keeps on giving because she'll, I'll say,
oh, that's you. You're the gift that keeps on giving.
She said
bitch.
this, and she'll go. Well, I'll give you an example. Just the other day, she said that nonsense was her reason for going along with the injunction and not actually just making a settlement agreement. And I mentioned that on my channel, and she's like, "Brittany, you fucking idiot." Brittany said that nonsense said I was the reason that I could, went forward with the injunction and I didn't settle. I didn't say that, you fucking idiot. I don't need nonsense to go through with an injunction. Well, yes, you did, and I have your words. You said it.
What?
And either she has amnesia, or she lies that much that she believes her own lies. It's
She
crazy.
claims to have memory problems from a car accident.
believe
She
it.
said that on live streams.
Now they're talking about. Oh my god, this is so out of line. Where's Crafton?
That she was gonna go, and then
Basically, I'm afraid you may have cancer, and then she
like even
I don't hear Crafton.
they took 4.
If he joins in on this pap smear talk, I'm done.
like the biggest. Why does she go after everybody's parenting, Kim? That's what I want to know. What is this?
Oh, I
woman's
know.
obsession
Oh, yeah.
with parenting?
Well, and that's the thing too. So keep in mind that she came on, and even today, she talked about she's in recovery and all this other stuff. Well, back then,
Wow, this Kim is still watching Granny. Yikes!
This is an old.
They are.
Is this an old video?
Yeah, it's 2022, girl.
But
They are
they're
like
watching it
obsessed with her.
now.
Yes,
Okay.
and they're bonding on it because Kim hated Granny back then. So now they're bonding on their hate for Granny
Oh.
from 2022.
And they've both talked about this many times. This isn't a new subject for them. This is just, well, we can't really do anything to get at Jay directly, so let's just twist the knife in Granny's back again. That's all this is.
Mature.
Thank you again, Holly. You are on fire tonight, girl.
Hey, Cooter Clippers.
I don't know how many new cooters we got here, but y'all better close your legs. There's a lot of newbies.
Just like the fajita.
she
Making it
would be like,
rain.
and if you ever need to talk to somebody, a lot of people with struggles with addiction confided in her, and there ain't one of them that she has not completely betrayed their confidence. And by the way,
Hey,
Dee Dee wouldn't
Cooter
mind if we
Clippers.
said like what she said in that. She was talking about like
I can't even listen to this horse shit.
But
Yeah.
that's a lie.
She could
They
fuck
could
directly off. Brittany
fuck
should be
all the
worried
way
about her fucking lawsuit. Mouthy ass bitch. I can't wait to. So, oh my god.
Fuck.
Betrays
I
her
can't.
betrays her confidence, like the same way that Brittany screenshot a private message between herself, Tony, and Justin, and shared it with someone else, like that kind of betrayal. Okay, alrighty, just checking. Thank you.
They are so out of line. And Clue had a really good point about Katie. It makes me sick.
And then what they accused Katie of doing to Sebastian.
Like
all of it. All of it is
everything.
just so fucking gross, right? Like,
It's disgusting. And then to also blame Katie and blame Katie for allowing, like, I would never, I don't care. I'll say it too. It happened to me as a child as well. But I'm not going to say my mom allowed it to happen. So I wish she would have done things differently. Yeah. But that's disgusting to say she allowed it to happen. She got Sebastian therapy. She did the right things afterwards that kids need who are victims of that. So fuck you. Again. In case you didn't.
Well, you know what else? They find out that there's 52 weeks of therapy notes, and they're too stupid to put it together and go, oh, Katie was getting him help.
Yep.
Exactly.
What kind of mother would, if there's abuse, should be an idiot to take her son to a therapist or to a psychologist who can pretty much get anything out of you that they want to. Like, it's hard not to tell them shit. They know how to break through to children. So she'd be a fool to do that if she was abusing him. Don't they understand that?
Yeah, it would not. It wouldn't happen. And if she was doing something like that, it would have come out in therapy and it would have been reported, etc., etc., etc. But
those videos,
these women,
go ahead.
They fucking know it all.
Yeah, those videos that y'all showed, like the tractor, the bicycle, it really like changed my perspective a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, like it makes me feel bad. You know what I mean? Like that kid was loved, is loved, and if they can't see that through those videos, then they're blind. And how dare
Wow,
them?
welcome, K. Thank you, K. Miller. We just got 20 more cooters.
Made it rain. Everybody
Welcome,
get
guys.
umbrella out. Get ready for a canoe. Gaping lakes. We have canoes here as well.
Oh yeah, I have a clip of
lake.
Gaping Lake.
Yep. We have a nice gaping lake for you to. I also think we have a bartender, don't we, or something?
We do. We have security. We have a bartender.
Right.
The YouTube snack cart was here a bit ago. I don't know if they're still here, but
hello. I just joined, which means we now have a stripper.
Oh, we have a stripper too.
Illuminati stripper.
The Clue Cooter.
So you can really make it rain, literally,
Yes.
with dollar bills at Clue, or
That's right. With a wide open cooter.
make it rain
Shove 'em
with
right in the
memberships
G-string,
for
baby.
Jay, and bring out your umbrellas.
And I'm going to tell you why I'm a stripper.
Hey, Cooter
You can
Clippers.
guarantee that I am naked on the bottom half because I gave my drawers to Betty.
But did you put pants on over? Which ones did you send, Clue? The
All of 'em.
leather lace up side ones
All of them.
that were your favorites.
Hey,
All the
I'm
drawers.
going to Goodwill and I'm gonna send her a pair.
Jay, it's your turn.
They ain't mine. She ain't getting any of mine.
They sell underwear at Goodwill?
Hey, Cooter Clippers.
Shut up.
They do.
Frenchie Mama, thank you
Gross.
for your super chat. She said, welcome to Cooter School, the
Ooh.
school of exposure, exposing one liar at a
Hey,
time.
Cooter
Oh.
So Frenchie
Clippers.
Mama is our teacher. Teacher Cooter. Thank you, ironically cliche. Just keep on, keeping on. Cooterville is best.
Hey,
I guess I'll be the
Cooter
damn babysitter.
Clippers.
I ain't got no career.
I love snow caps too. Those are one of my faves.
Yes, girl.
I used to get those at the movies all the time. When's the last time you went to a
Hey,
movie
Cooter
in person?
Clippers.
Shoot, high school.
Fuck, it's been a long time
I
for
don't
me
know,
too.
but I know that I will never watch Annie again the same. I was thinking here to
Annie,
shit. That was one of my favorite movies too, and it's ruined.
Free Annie from the orphanage.
Have you ever seen the lady that does the pony size
Hey, Cooter
videos on
Clippers.
YouTube? It's an old YouTube
Pony what?
pony size. I'll find the link and I'll give it to you, Jake. Whenever you see this
Pony
lady,
size.
you will
Hey, Cooter
understand why she gives me a vibe. It
And
makes
then
sense.
Oh
I saw
Lord.
moon boots today because I was at Nordstrom.
You
I
did?
was thinking,
Hey,
we,
Cooter
Holla.
I was like, oh my god! I even took a picture. I was like, wee, moon boots.
Jeez, thank you, Holly. We just got 5 more cooters. It is raining
Hey,
cooters.
Cooter
You know that
Clippers.
song, It's Raining Men?
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's raining cooters. All right, you want to hear from Gaping Lake here? She comes from the
Hey,
Gaping
Cooter
Swamp.
Clippers.
Swamp.
She's Gaping Lake meets Gaping Swamp.
Wayne Drake Rogers. I did just drop one of those such research searches that 2 other people I was not a part of at the time of that search, but was provided that information and thought you guys would like to see
Hey,
that
Cooter
there are people
Clippers.
still out there every single opportunity searching for Sebastian.
How come every time I see her, she's got a new dent?
Oh my god, that pause game. What in the hell? She even aged like overnight.
Dude, she looks.
She looks.
She looks terrible, dude.
I mean,
and I'm not saying like picking on her looks.
no, she looks.
Hey, Cooter Clippers.
Fiance said new dent for every new demon.
Did something happen? Like, I honestly, like from a medical standpoint, I have wondered if she
Hey,
suffered like a
Cooter
mini stroke because I have started to notice like one side of her face is like, you know, looking a little more droopier. Yeah. And that's just, I mean, really, Betty, you probably should go get that checked out. I mean, to be honest, I'm being dead serious.
Everybody close
She
your
has
legs.
to be
Everybody
stressed.
coming in,
I'm
close
sorry.
your
She's got
legs.
court queen.
Right.
She's
And
got
then-
this Rico thing
Hey,
going on,
Cooter
which they've found out that Bruce Castor don't even know who any of them are. She's got court here.
Really? I didn't hear that.
I mean, yeah, Bruce Castor is already like,
Hey, Cooter
who are these people? He's not involved.
Right. Like I only know dog. Like
Right. And then she's
Well,
got
he knows
court
Nick
here,
too.
which is probably going to wind up in jail time.
Hey,
Like,
Cooter
let's be real. In
Clippers.
13 days, matter of fact.
11.
Excuse me, 11 days. She's got
Beyonce.
court here.
11. Wow.
If she gets locked up, I'm gonna walk out of there going, everybody always big mad.
Mad.
Big mad.
Hey, I'm getting an automaton and I'm gonna be rocking the hell out of that stuff.
Everybody all big
A what?
mad. Always big mad.
Automaton, you missed it. Jay told me all
you
about
didn't
it.
Oh shit! I gotta show you the
Yeah.
tomatone.
Hey, Clue and Cletus, I know how you like Amazon.
You guys gotta get some.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let me show you.
Oh, maybe I
And
can
you can get a whole range.
And
You can
Baby
get a whole
Clue.
range of
Baby
sizes.
Clue can do it too with us.
Maybe I can hand my pennies to Betty at court. Like, no
So
matter
we
like
get
doing a
saved.
rock concert. You know what I
Saved.
mean? Like she's on stage when she's about to go back and just fling them at her.
As she's walking in. I don't know if I want to touch the ones I'm going to be finding until I get. I'll put gloves on.
Touch someone's tomatone?
No, touch the underwear. I'm going to be flinging at Betty because I'm going to find them from the good.
Oh God! I know she said Gaping Lake. She says Gaping Lake. Send me your undies.
Yeah, Bell's
like,
palsy
what?
is another thing that's crossed my mind, but I really have thought about. Honestly, have thought maybe she's had like a mini, like a TIA. But it's more noticeable now. Ruby Evan, and whoever, FSU girl. She's aged a lot more now, but I'm saying like the side, the droopiness is, way
Hold on, I'm trying to find that. Oh, I found it. Okay. It's Moshi Bass. I was trying to find who it is on X. So it's Moshi Bass on X. Okay, here we go. Can you guys see it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We can't hear the sound though.
I know. I haven't started it yet. I wanted to make sure you
That's happening.
I mean,
do you love it? You can get them on Amazon. They're pretty cheap.
Oh, he's on Amazon right now.
I have no idea how them fucking things work, but they
have
like
different versions too. Like, I mean, you could
you don't have to blow in it, right?
Yeah, no, it's just all and I mean, I won't have to even get a bit. Like, I was gonna get a marching dead ass. Like, I mean, I think Clue knows that I was serious about this when I say this. But if anyone was doubting me, I was getting a marching band permit. But with my automaton finding, thanks to Jay and chat, I do not have to get a permit now, and I can just have my overalls because I'm gonna kind of try to outdo Cletus, and my automaton, and I'm gonna work. I've been working on like that vanilla funk guy, I've been working on my steps and stuff.
Oh my God, Cletus, you could do "Oh my God" with the tomatone.
In
I
the
got
back
all
chat,
kinds of ideas already.
in the back chat, I put the little link for it. It's not pony size, it's prancer size. I messed up the name, but it's the same thing.
Oh fuck! Is that the poodle people?
No. This is a whole lady,
okay.
all of her own little niche that once seen cannot be unseen, and every time that reality speaks, this lady is in my head, and it's unmistakable.
Okay. All right, I'll pull it up in a minute. You guys get a tomatone. We're gonna have a tomatone band.
Yeah, a little orchestra.
I like when he shows all of them. Look how many different ones they have, though, Clue. You can find, like, different ones.
Oh,
I'm so on one.
I need to get one, too. All right, let's get back to Gaping Lake. She ain't like us.
Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. And we couldn't be more pleased with that because he is out there somewhere. We know he's out there somewhere, and we just need to bring him home. I also went through some emails and some information on social media to see if there's any new information, any information that I could derive a conversation or a topic of conversation that we could discuss. And I did find a couple of things and one statement. There's going to be another slide that I'm going to show you, which is kind of corroborating something I've already said. But this one just came in a little bit ago, and it says, does anyone else remember back in the beginning, CP saying something to the effect of, if they knew the truth, no one would be looking for him, to Seth? Did we ever find out what that meant? No. something came out shortly after that about, the acknowledgement of Sebastian being SA'd, and we were led to believe that that was what it was being talked about. And many of us said, no, the world doesn't turn their back on a child that's been violated in that way. We stand up and protect a child that's been violated in that way, and we can't wrap our heads around it. But definitively, no, we've never learned. We never knew why Chris, other than him just being an asshole, excuse my language, I don't think it's on the bucket. But other than that, that's the only reason why we can see that Sebastian was not allowed around Faith. Chris did not like Sebastian. He treated Sebastian worse than a dog.
Wow.
And were there points in their relationship that things might have been good, where maybe there's a video that they could have that appeared happy? Yeah. When things were good, and I talk about my own personal journey to where I am today a lot. And one of those things is, in my household, when things were good, they were really good, like really good.
Pause.
But when
for a
things were
second.
bad, they were really bad. So
And then you ended up with accusations of doing what to your mother, and how many arrests, Betty? Yeah.
Hey, Jay, I'm going to jump down. I'm going on vacation in the morning, so I got to be up at 5 a.m.
Oh, girl, have fun.
Yeah,
We will. We're going to the mountains.
Enjoy. Oh, nice. Enjoy yourselves.
I will. I'm going to be listening, but I'll let y'all.
All right.
I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
Bye.
Okay. Good night.
Bye, y'all.
Bye. Yeah.
She is an asshole. And what is this hair?
I don't know, but I know she doesn't spend mayonnaise does work for hair. I mean, if you're desperate, which she probably
she's falling apart.
Yeah. I mean,
what is going on?
Put some
Did you see Mob Crew? He ain't looking good either.
No.
None of these people.
But I think he
Dude,
might be like
before the case and after the case.
It just seems like everybody's having health issues that's on the green team. Like, there's something going on with each one of them, and none of them are looking healthy.
No, I do.
I mean, if I was pushing bullshit every day, honestly, I wouldn't be healthy either.
It's like they're not sleeping. They're not. I don't know. There's just something's wrong.
Hong needs he's probably gonna get a mental health check. I mean, at any point, he needs one, and a grippy.
I don't even follow that fucker.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, he's very woo manic. I mean, it's.
I noticed though, Clue, today that At Night posted on Facebook about Sebastian, their flyer and all of that. Remember we were talking about the contract?
Yeah.
Being up? They posted today on their At Night page, the whole,
Yeah, it was supposed to be over today, right? Or ran out.
Right.
Today.
Yeah.
Was it today?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I thought it was yesterday.
The 6th, I think it is when it ended.
Well, we'll see what happens. All right,
so,
let's keep going.
Is there, some things? Yes. But with that video going around about the bike ride, what makes me sick is we have no idea where it came from, who presented it other than a hate channel, and everybody has ran it through AI, and AI is coming back with the same nonsense that it appears to have been modified by AI. That means it may have started out as an original, but it was modified to the point of manipulating that AI can pick that up. And so just out of shits and giggles, I decided to run some videos of mine through AI, and guess what? It didn't pick them up as AI because they were legitimate videos. I distorted some of the images on it, did some effects to it just to make sure that, it wasn't, it didn't have something with effects and stuff. AI is new to a lot of us, so you kind of test the system, and it didn't come back that way for multiple videos. So to me, it seems like AI may be onto something, and this video that's going around to guilt you. Oh, look at that! Look how he taught him how to ride a bike. Oh, what a great dad! No. And you know what? Even if that video was true, that doesn't change a damn fact. That man hit that child, abused that child, made that child feel like poop. Not only that, humiliated that child, and took all his underwear and gave it to his father.
What's up?
You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
You can share that.
I hear you.
You can share that if you want to.
Share what?
My screen.
Oh.
Was this earlier
damn.
today?
Bing bong. So that's Sebastian's bike and his scooter.
That's AI too, I guess. Right, Betty? When was that stream,
Aw.
Jay? From earlier to... Like, with Betty.
Sad. This one?
Yeah.
I think this was a couple days ago. This was
misinformation.
when Erica was going nuts.
She walked that back, and then she,
I think misinformation Erica could be Betty.
Oh. You know?
Mm-hmm. I thought that for a while.
Jay, I think I know who that is, but
because it's funny that Betty went through all these steps, right? But she's not showing us her results. But misinformation Erica put all her results on X. Right? Because wouldn't Betty show us, like, I put this picture through and, and show the freaking results?
I don't come to the same conclusion with that. It works out the same, but
we know who that is, Jay.
Yeah.
Well, that misinformation Erica hates me like Betty hates me. That's what gave me that vibe.
She hates all of us.
Yeah,
she is vile.
Yeah.
Her and that Marlena are both vile.
Yeah. I mean, you run with vile people, tend to hang out with other vile, atrocious people,
Right. Birds of a feather. We've been saying that for a year now.
And put him in a diaper.
Flock of birds is getting real.
And you've got this gaping lake that's thanking him.
That's me, guys. The gaping lake. I can't. She's so butthurt about that video. I love it.
And you've got this gaping lake that's thanking him. Well, gaping lake, give me all your drawers. Let me hand you a pack of Depends, and then you can thank the SOB for it. Just.
Wow.
That's
really
this gaping lake.
That
she wants your panties.
Send me all your. What is this? Is this real life?
Girl, look, I know how to cure this. Right now. Just tell her that you dread all of your hair.
Oh, that's already gone in Brittany's chat. They said, I bet she dreads her cooter.
You're a lie.
I swear to God. We were live streaming one night.
Oh.
And they were saying it. Yep.
Wow.
Fucking gaping lake. Hey, Robat. Yeah, they did. They talked. That's what I'm saying. That's Brittany's shit. And she laughed. Oh, I wonder if she dreads her cooter. And she's going to sit over there and act all victimized.
Well, I blew Jay's cover by telling everybody on Granny's earlier that Jay actually does, wash her dreads, so.
I know. You had to just ruin my stinky cover.
Damn it.
What is a gaping lake? I mean, I know what she's referring to, but has anyone ever heard that?
No.
No,
she's talking about my cooter, but she's calling it a gaping lake.
Whoa.
She spends a lot of time thinking about it. We know that much.
Yeah, that's referring to my cooter.
Well,
that's
when I looked at AI, for the AI, since they want to, let's talk about AI so much. The AI overview said also called it a glory hole, so I don't know.
Ew, it did?
Yeah, it says invoke.
What's a glory hole? What does that
really,
mean? Jay? I don't know what that means.
Okay, so
Jay, how have you
is that a wait?
No, so
is it your butthole?
No, girl, no. We went.
So
when I was younger, we went to an adult store one night. Okay, and there were video stalls in the back of this place. So we were it was me and two other girls, right? And we were like, we want to know how they work. So the guy takes like $5 out of the register and takes us back to these little stalls, right? Dark as crap in there. And all you see is a video screen in front of you, and you can, scroll through the videos that are playing. They're, of course, dirty videos. All of a sudden, something poked me on my side, and I swatted at it with my hand. Girl, do you know it was a man's. So that's what a glory hole is.
Oh. Good Lord. Okay. Wait, Grits just has some breaking news.
What is it?
Where'd it go? Listen, I just checked Montgomery County Courts, and she filed another alias. I don't know what that means. On Sean today to be served again. They said the at nights envelopes were empty.
Yeah.
And Texana had the postal investigation on it.
I've got that pulled up.
What does that mean?
I've got it. So basically what they do is if you can't serve then so in the past she tried to serve him first to Seth at his address. Then she tried to serve him because of the affiliation with At Night. She tried to do it through Roger's Homestead of Family Values as an alias of his. And so I'm looking at.
But what does that mean then? The envelopes were empty.
They were trying to claim that the envelopes were empty, which is bullshit. But
so At Night is claiming, we got empty envelopes.
Yeah.
Hung literally showed a
Wow.
picture of an empty envelope and stated that it was empty on his
Oh,
opening.
you're kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah. They signed for it, but then they were like, "Oh, it's empty."
Who said it was empty?
I think it was Misinformation Erica, if I'm not wrong with that.
But I'm saying Sean signed.
They're claiming they didn't get the papers.
Sean
is what they're
signed for it,
saying,
right?
No,
it was
No.
sent to At Night on behalf of Sean.
Yeah.
Because he wasn't able to be served at home.
Oh,
So they served At Night, like CO Sean.
Yeah.
And now they're saying that there was nothing in the envelope.
Oh, whatever.
God, Sean's running harder from the process server than anybody I've ever seen.
He's still running because I'm looking at all the info.
All the attempts.
Yeah, and I mean let's see.
Does it say how many, Cletus?
It doesn't say exactly how many, but it says on February 24th at 8:40 a.m. it was returned, the second one she had filed for Rogers Homestead of Family Values. Not to be found in my county, no contact with anyone at the residence after multiple attempts. And then on March 6th, so today,
Another
alias. Yeah, she sent it again because yesterday, it looks like, I guess, an attorney was served rather than the registered agent. So yeah, what UA is talking about with That Night.
Wow.
Well, you can't tell me he didn't do nothing at that vigil. Like, you'll never convince me of that because you're running.
Texana, you need. Hey, girl, you should have let me know because you can hire a private individual to act as your process server. Just so you know, girl.
I know, like somebody.
Hey, I've even heard of them
My
having
dad was my
people dress up as pizza men
My dad
Someone
was
could
my
have done it
to
at the
serve
vigil.
divorce papers.
Like
I
literally.
would have served
Yeah.
I would have served him right at that vigil.
That's what
Well,
I'm saying.
yeah, I would have had that guy who hugged him like afterwards. You've been served, Mr. Rogers.
Hand it to him.
Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Samael is here to serve you.
Thank you so much, Gold Dust, for your 1999 super chat. Late cooter is better than no cooter at all.
Yeah, body confirmed.
Good to see you.
It was Cinda Lesniak and Misinformation posted it about it with a picture of an empty envelope. But it doesn't mean
So the question is, how is misinformation getting pictures from at
Good
night?
question.
That's why I
Hong,
think it's Betty.
Or
because Hong put it on Twitter. Hong put it on Twitter. That's how I
Oh,
saw it.
Hong did?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hong put it out first then.
Anyway, I gotta drop you. Have a good day.
Flo, did you survive?
Oh yeah, I made it.
Do you know the timestamp on that?
No, I'll get it though.
All right.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, Clue.
Good night.
That's so sweet.
Thank you, Southern Ishi. She says, sorry, I'm late. I'll have to go back and listen. I missed so many good lives. Why is Sean avoiding this so bad? Damn. It's getting weird. Things are just getting weird. All right, let's finish up Gaping Lake.
That's thanking him. Well, Gaping Lake, give me all your drawers. Let me hand you a pack of Depends, and then you can thank the SOB for it. Just saying. He absolutely did, Regina. He absolutely did. Seth taught him how to ride his bicycle in California years ago and years before this situation. But let's start switching this around, because if you're going to applaud those MFers, I'm telling you, you guys better be treated just like they treated him. So I want every single one of your nasty ass drawers, and I'll send you on Bullhorn Betty Channel Dime packs of Depends,
Bullshit.
and I want you to stay in them all day. I want you to stay in them all day.
Chill out a dime,
And then you can
bitch.
tell that SOB thank you. But until you've had an experience that Sebastian's had, sit the F down. And that's the nicest way I can put it. Like me, hate me, I really don't give a crap, one way or another. And then you have to manipulate. Isn't it funny that they always have to manipulate videos and images and stuff like that? Doesn't it get exhausting lying?
You should ask your AI expert, Betty.
Well, I think
you should.
stupid people is a
Didn't we sit here and watch a video of her overlaying Chris Proudfoot into the lights video?
correct. And I think it's funny that the only part of her shirt I can read is stupid people.
Right. Seriously, I mean, I can't stand her. She's such a projector.
Does everyone forget that Nick is head of AI at night?
Yeah, he is.
Asking for a few 100,000 friends here. Does it get exhausted lying? Do you ever get exhausted? Like, I couldn't keep up with all this. This is why I don't play these things. We bring the truth, we bring what we can, and we bring it to our people.
Oh my God.
And we let our people decide. Sometimes my people believe in the same things I do, sometimes they don't. Tulip's been here for a really long time. Her and I didn't see eye to eye on a conversation. It's not freaking, scorched earth, whatever. Things happen. We don't always agree. But how could these people be so far off base that they're now starting to manufacture stuff to support their positions? I think it's disgusting. I think it's highly disturbing. And this is exactly why I asked you for your commitment not to go back, because this is how this drama, this misinformation gets disseminated across these platforms. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't. But she wants all of our drawers.
She'll get them.
Canva Princess. The Canva Princess.
Is that what hangs behind, Betty? We all thought it was a tablecloth onto this point, but I'm beginning to wonder now that it's just a very dodgy coloured pair of pantaloons that she has.
No, I
nailed
think
to
it's
the
the
window.
$1.25 green tablecloth for sure. Because Roro, I think it was Roro or Cheesy went and bought one just like the exact same, and so.
But maybe at Betty's Dollar Tree.
Hello,
there-
I'm
it's
Joanna
like a
Rohrbeck
look
of
shame
Prancersize
pantaloons.
LLC,
It's the
and I'm
same-
here
same
today to
product,
show you the four modes of
but,
Prancersize. I've got my ankle weights in
just use it
place,
for different-
and my music's ready.
Here you go,
So
Wee.
let's stop talking and do some walking.
This is
It's reality. Oh my God, it's fucking reality.
It's
really, is this lady for real?
It really does look like her.
Wow, 16 million views.
I'm Fun Reality's actual cam where she actually
Wow. Oh my God, it's Werewolves of London. Wait, hold on. Let's pull up reality. Oops, wrong one. I thought I had a picture of her up here. It's her twin. Dude, reality is the prancer-size lady.
No, you know why I was like, this is her. This is her.
Dude, it is her.
Do you have a
Fight
picture,
me.
Jay, or do I
Fight
need to go
me.
get it?
Oh, I've got it on YouTube right now.
Okay, perfect.
Dude, you found her doppelganger. Holy hell. Wow. That is reality.
Mystery
Oh my God,
is mystery solved.
Oh my God, we are so funny.
And this lady, she came up with this exercise plan where you basically bop about like a little horse. That's why it's called prancersize.
Prancer-size, so she's prancing. And in her pants, I cannot with the camel toe.
Oh, and the ankle weight, everything.
Oh, it's terrible.
The camel toe is like it's canyon.
Oh, it's fucking terrible. I cannot. Like, she does it on purpose. How is it mean? I mean, how is it mean she looks just like the lady? How is that fucking mean? God, get a sense of humor. I can't. Is this her house? Where is she doing this? In public?
At a local park. Imagine just taking your children out for the day. You see this going on on the footpath.
Jesus Christ. Ish says reality wigs in more ways than one. We have an asshole in chat who's jealous of Granny's looks. Oh, she does have her pearl necklace on too. Wow, that is un-motherfucking canny.
Yeah, do a side by side.
Hold on. I gotta put someone in the timeout chair. You got 24 hours, asshole. Come back when you're not so jealous of Granny's watching's cute looks. Because you look really stupid. Oh, it's uncanny. I mean, it really is. Reality wins looks like the prancer-size lady.
That's why she always sounds so sort of overwrought at nighttime, you know, when she lets out that very visceral growl sort of rage sound. She's so exhausted from doing this little exercise all day that by the time the panel starts at night, she just can't form any words. She's just like, she sounds like a dinosaur or something. I don't know.
Shake those bushes.
Thank you, Frenchie Mama. She said, Cooter School, you are the teacher, Jay. Exposure. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you for that. That was funny as hell. I can't.
It's just perfect.
I thought you were going to send me the little poodles. Have you ever seen the poodles doing the,
yes.
Like, doing the extra, like the poodle ladies or the lady with the poodle, whatever. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's something really weird.
That's definitely
and disturbing.
All of the things that made YouTube wonderful.
Yes.
Hold on, I'm getting you a timestamp for something. Because
Beautiful Sunflower says, are you sure that's not her?
She hasn't said that it's not. I mean, there's
we've never seen them.
She's probably over there screaming right now. I'm not prancer-size. God. The pearl necklace, right? It was the cherry on top for sure. The pony prancers.
Let's see. Hold on. I'm trying to get this timestamp.
Steve Harvey had her on and she teaches him light bright.
Yes.
Oh God. Okay. Well, Steve Harvey, wasn't he like in some kind of scandal about his daughter or something? Do you guys not know about
Is
that?
Steve Harvey's daughter not marrying somebody's
Wait,
famous's
Three
daughter?
Sides said her husband came in the room and heard me asking about glory holes, and he said, "What the fuck are you watching?" Oh Lord have mercy.
It's moments like that where I'm like, there's times that Jay knows so much that I'm like, see, you know things, you know a whole lot of things, and then you say something just very random like, what's a glory hole? And I'm like, how have you got to the ripe old age of 50 and not knowing what a glory hole?
I know, I know.
We could teach you so much, Jay. You could be like a you could
I
be like a
never,
whole
I,
changed woman by the end of the week.
I'm not going to say I've never heard the term. I've heard the term, right? But I always thought it meant something else. I mean, I was kind of right. I just thought it was like, yeah, I mean, I
thought it was
yeah.
10 because I'm trying to get a timestamp.
I guess I never used the term glory hole in my life to, in a sentence, to need to know the meaning of it.
Can you?
It's like something I've heard but never asked about. We should do a live one night. Things you want to know but never we're afraid to ask.
Can you drop the link for Ish? I thought it was
What?
pinned, but can you drop the link for Ish?
Oh yeah, I
'Cause I'm
can.
not. I'm over trying to get a timestamp for you.
Yeah, I unpinned it at a point in this live. Because I could only have 6 people up here and like too many people were coming up and I can't let them up and I feel bad. So I unpinned it.
I think that random live is a very good idea. Just things you've always wanted to know, but never find
But
out.
we're too afraid to ask.
Yeah. It'll be a learning experience for everyone.
A cooter de ville. I think the devil drives a cooter de ville. I saw the dreadlocks over the hill. Not against her will. I got time to kill. Way down in Cootersville.
We could all learn the prancersize moves. It would be fabulous.
Yeah, you know what's even funnier is that I'm playing sound bites and like you guys on the panel can't hear them. So it makes it even funnier. They just heard the Cooter DeVille song.
It's like you're having your own little secret conversation.
It's like I'm intervening without intervening. Ange Carter went and found that lady's YouTube.
I'm telling you, it's a blessing whenever you're having a moment in life where you're just like, I don't like the world today.
Oh my God,
It will put joy
911.
back in your heart.
Read her comment. Read 911's comment.
I mean, the
Well,
prancersize
they're saying
lady
reality said she was a model, dude. Could that be her?
Well,
No, that lady's
I mean,
name is. Oh no, we don't know her name.
she's a very pretty lady. You know, she's all put together and whatnot, I'm sure.
Yeah, we didn't say anybody was ugly. We said she looked like her. Why is everybody flipping out?
She's wearing nice, clean clothes.
She's in shape. She's bebopping around.
Those leggings are bright white. You cannot deny that. They're not cream, they're not beige, they're pure white.
I just picked up my phone to do something and now I forgot what I was going to do.
Jay, I'm about to text you this because I will yeet myself like always.
Oh, okay.
And the timestamp goes like.
And yeah, ask UA. She knows everything.
You hear that?
I heard that. You know everything.
Text me again. One more. The person that just did.
You have me silenced, so
No.
fuck you, bitch.
I don't.
You do.
Someone said to let them in. They're backstage, I guess.
Turtle Island?
Hold on. I'm giving you a timestamp.
And yeah, ask UA. She knows everything.
Oh, hold on, Ishi.
Yeah.
Hi, Ishi.
Hey. Well,
How are you?
I'm good. How are y'all doing?
Pretty good.
Jay, stop it. So tonight, I've only been able to listen to.
Jesus, Jay, stop it.
No, I said
pretty good.
I know, but I know what you. I can tell when you're doing good. Like, listen, last night was a total just. I'm sorry. That just pissed me off. And then, I work today. I'm trying to listen in and out, and then I'm coming home, and I love my dog. He's precious. It's just it took me a long time before I could catch y'all. I saw y'all live, and I wanted to jump on and hear it, but like. Oh, I cannot with her. I cannot with her. So, but I did not like that you didn't get to see the dog like in person. So, I'm very blessed that my family got me this dog, and I want to show you a picture of him.
Oh, yay.
Yeah, because I felt bad. Hang on, let me.
Well, UA, or was it UA, I think, texted me them, but I didn't get a chance to, send them to my computer and all that.
Oh, no, it's fine. Hang on, let me. He's a lot. He's like a toddler. You're first.
Oh, my God. I saw a picture of him. He's so cute.
He's very sweet. Hang on, let me in.
I want to say. Oh,
Lori
look at
and her
Ishi.
dog.
Oh, look.
So after all this bitching.
Oh, you know what? He looks like a dog I had growing up. He was a cockapoo, though, but he was black and white like that.
Really?
And his name was Schatzi. Yeah, and it means little sweetheart in German.
Well, his name's Nars.
What's his name? Nars.
No, not
like
Nars.
the makeup.
No, Norris, because
Norris.
you ate
like
off
Chuck
the same
Norris.
thing. It's named after my grandfather. My mom and dad and all them got him for me.
Aww.
And I had a Springer Spaniel named after my ex's grandfather.
He is a doll. I just want to snuggle him. And you're so pretty, is she?
Oh, y'all are so sweet. But he's got to go poop.
Oh.
But hang on. But y'all.
Oh, he's so cute.
I'm just so thankful. That was such a good ending to such a bad thing.
Were you surprised?
Oh, yeah, I was shocked. Come on. No, I was.
Instant baby.
I was
Now
shocked.
you have an instant baby.
I know, at 50 years old. And look at me at 50.
Because I'm 50.
But I'm 50. But I got to say something, too. I don't look like Lori Vallow. I saw a picture of her the other day. She don't look that good in jail right now.
Not now, but before.
Yes, before. I know. I'm just messing with you.
Before jail.
Just messing
No,
with you.
she is
Gone down.
She has changed a lot.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, cray. But
oh, by the way, Dateline tomorrow is the interview with Lori Vallow, and we're gonna watch it in Discord.
Oh, I can't get in Discord. I don't know. I mean, I try.
Oh my goodness. We'll have to help you.
Well, I'm workable. I'm like a very good animal. You can train me. I'll take the training. I'm not.
You're so cute.
I'm not good at stuff though. I'm not good.
Is he going poop?
He's messing with he will go poop in a minute. Come on. He dug himself. He fell into a pothole. I hate to say that.
Oh my God. No, he didn't.
Face yesterday because he's only 8 weeks
No, he didn't.
old and he's tiny.
Because I'm a pothole.
Pothole.
So.
No potty. I didn't mean to interrupt everything. Hey, Frosty.
No, you didn't. I love it.
I know. I just love y'all too. But I didn't want you to know that before. I was afraid you saw it before, and I didn't want you to do that. I was shocked. I was just shocked. I was.
No, I'm so glad they did that for you. How nice.
It was, and
What a nice little
you know,
distraction,
some people like they don't believe in like getting rid of a like replacing a dog, but that was a different situation, and my family knows how much I love
Girl,
pets, and I was like, he was just precious, and he's so small. See
I've,
how small he is?
oh my God, he's a doll.
He's tiny.
Look at
He's
him.
And this
tiny.
isn't a
Oh,
replacement. This is a new little entity, all of his very own.
He is. He's a little ishy, another little ishy.
I know. We have little mini Ishi.
Yeah.
He is adorable.
But you know,
I love to see you smiling and happy.
I am happy. I am happy. It's been a rough month. I'm not gonna lie, but like we're good. Like things are good. And you know, it's just like last night. Like I really with Brittany J. I don't care what the hell she tries to say about all that stuff. You can't spin any of that. Like it's just wrong. And that's why I sent that big super chat, Jay, because I wanted people to understand. Like we didn't know what we were even walking into, and then being accused of talking about domestic violence and then her going off
Right.
of her rails. And I know y'all have already covered all this. I won't talk on it long, but I'm just
Well, no, and you know what the other thing is, Ishi, is that we got accused of talking about domestic violence, and then she went off to talk about SA.
right.
It was like, what?
It didn't even make sense. I mean, she just needs to really like watch it. And then her always talking about like, Jay, you need to watch yourself. I was just like, I was driving home at that time and I was just like, what is she talking about? What is she talking about? I can't with her. Like,
Nobody
there are
knows.
plenty of people out there that have been hurt and harmed. And like, that was not cool. That was not cool. And that came from not our side.
No, and he says
And
they not like us.
and narcissists, they not like us. They not like
Look
us.
at those paws.
I know. And they
Oh
feel like
gosh,
little
she's so
leather.
cute.
They feel like leather.
He is a doll. Oh, I'm so happy for you.
Thank you. And I just wanted to come up here real quick. I won't keep y'all. I just wanted to
I love puppies.
to show you the dog myself.
Thank you.
And yeah. And then I'm gonna sit here and listen, and then I'm gonna have to go back and listen to like what y'all were talking about earlier because I couldn't listen to all of it. There was too much going on.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Kids and homework and dog and anyway, but thank y'all for always being supportive of me. Y'all are always so good, and I'm so thankful to be a part of y'all. I really am.
Dog.
Can I pick that
You were meant
dog?
to be in Cooterville.
Oh, honey, I'm expanding Cooterville. We got several other
Expanding. Oh no. We have expanders in Cooterville
I'm
now.
working on a video for you, Jay.
Girl, I'm trying to get them to close their legs and you're expanding the shit.
No. We cross our legs.
Oh, with member. Okay.
Or she's adding a
We have to
We're
expand the city
expanding
limits.
the the amenities here.
Yeah, we now have a bartender.
Yes.
We have a teacher. We now have Cooter School, where you learn to expose the lies.
Oh, okay. Good. So there's
Yeah,
an
school
educational
open
area.
today.
I'm gonna
There
read-
is an educational area.
Okay. Because I was looking at the beaver stuff. What was that called? The beaver. What was that called?
The Cooter Lake?
No, not the Cooter Lake. It was the beaver, like whatever stuff that they use to. What were we talking about last week?
Beaver. Oh, the beaver juice.
Yes.
Oh God.
The beaver anal juice.
Yes, and we're gonna save them. Hang on. No, we're just
If
gonna
she
have the.
wants to milk our butts, everybody, that's
Oh
what
my
she wants
God.
to do.
Y'all aren't beavers. I mean, y'all could be, according to some nasty people. No, these are natural beavers.
She's backing herself in a corner right now.
Natural beavers. These are natural beavers. We have an ocean here. We have a water. We have a lake. We have. I mean, I've already had so many expansions.
And guess what? The lake is gaping.
Well, these beavers are natural, and they come out of the woods, and we just keep them. We don't expand their not expand their glands, but we don't expel their glands. We're not touching them.
We let them be all
We're
natural.
gonna save them.
Oh, we're saving saving the excretions.
No, saving the beaver. Just saving the beaver over there. They're gonna
Save the beaver.
We do have a bunch of Cooterville nurses too.
Well, we don't need to be doing that. I'm not doing that. I don't want that.
No, I'm not saying that's what we're doing as the nurses, but I'm just saying, like, we even have, like,
Do we really need nurses? I think that we have to go off site for that.
no,
No medical treatment
no,
in
like, if you get
Cooterville.
injured, if you
You have to go to the next town over.
I'm trying to
injured in
save the
Cooterville Lake,
beavers
you
whose
know?
anal glands are trying to be extracted by horrible people out there. We're trying to protect them too. It's a big world out here in Cooterville. It's amazing. Can't wait to send you my video. I've got it all laid out.
Oh, we're changing the world.
No, not changing the world, just Cooterville. It's expansion. It's just like,
Is this gonna be like a promo video?
yeah,
We have a
Oh.
automaton marching band that we're
we
forming.
can do that. We can have that too. Hang on, I'm going to take a note. I got to think about that for a second. I'll have to remember that. Yes, we have all kinds of things in Cooterville. I'm the, what did somebody call me? The Chamber of Commerce president.
I love it.
I think I am. But
I think you are too.
we can be
You are the welcome wagon.
Mike.
She calls herself the fucking chamber. I say you are the welcome wagon.
The welcome. That's nice. I like that. You know,
I like it too.
if I can find a little beaver every now and then, might extract something, give you a little something in your welcome packet when you come. I'm just saying.
That's an
Oh my god, I
exchange.
almost spit out my pop. Ishi is on the loose tonight.
I love y'all, and I'm just happy.
We love you
And
too.
I'm sorry.
I'm glad you're
I'm
happy.
cutting up sideways. I can't.
I love it.
I can't help it.
You're smiling. You can't help but smiling. You got your little guy.
Yeah, my little guy. He's he's so cute. But
Cooterville, changing the world. One cooter at a time.
At a time. But cross your legs. Don't close them. Just cross them.
Don't
There's a
close
place
them.
you can just close them. We have
There's a time and a place for that.
right. We have an area for that. I'm working on that.
Oh, by the way, I've banned tequila.
Oh.
We have banned tequila from Cooterville. We had
No,
to get rid
tequila
of it.
guy, yeah. Tequila's gone.
It's gone. It's off the menu. The bartender pitched it all tonight. It's gone.
What an idiot.
Hazardous to cooters.
Yeah. Actually, the bartender said that they donated it over to BJ.
Oh, they
so.
should have. Makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. Don't be chewing on that. Come here, Norris. I'm sorry. I'm gonna I'm just gonna mute myself and listen.
Is it Norse? Norse?
It's Norris because my grandfather.
Okay, that's what I thought.
You
Okay.
said Nars
Norris.
the other day because
I know, and you texted me. You're like, "Let me know about Nars," and I was like, "Nars." Well, I probably
it's
say
Southern
sound
German. Like
I know. I was just messing with.
I thought, oh, Ishi likes Nars makeup.
No, I like Il
Hey,
Il
Cooter
Comet.
Flippers.
What is the name?
Il Macchiato.
Oh my god.
Il Macchiato.
Y'all. El Maquillage.
I've
Look
heard
at
that that's
Cooter Lake Lifeguard just joined.
Who? Oh,
we have a
official.
lifeguard. Hell yeah.
We have a lifeguard for the
for
lake.
the ocean. We have
I
an
hope-
ocean too. We have everything. Whatever you want.
Thank you so much, Cooterville Lake Lifeguard. That is awesome.
That is incredible.
We really needed that because we've had some close calls.
Sure has.
Just
We
when
had
you're in the
security,
water,
too.
keep your legs closed
you
when
say
you're in the water
security?
because we've had some problems.
I
Did you
hate
let them
y'all.
know we had security?
Oh, the bartender's in the house too.
The bartender's
Look
here
at
too.
passing out drinks.
Perfect.
Yep.
But let me set up a meeting with you all because I'm the head of the chamber and I need to let y'all know where you need to be at certain times. Okay?
Okay.
And the life.
We will check in with you always.
Well, no. Jay, you don't have to. Just these.
Oh, I don't. Well, I'm gonna stop and say hi every now and then.
No. That's what I'm saying. You need to do that. But you're the president. Like, we don't. You don't.
I'm like the mayor.
No, you're the president. So you just.
I'd rather be the mayor.
Okay, you can be the mayor. The mayor. That just sounded like a horse. A female horse. I didn't mean it like that. The mayor. The mayor.
Mayor.
I know I can't say it like that. It's just like
The mayor.
mirror. I say mirror. Oh, Nars. He's getting out of control. Anyway, no, you're in charge. I'll just run everything through you, but they'll meet with me. And we'll put them where they need to go.
Okay.
And we'll have a little.
That's a plan.
Do we have a Captain D's and Wendy's? Or are they
Hell no. No, no, this is a dream world.
You're not going to allow it?
No,
Okay.
it's a dream world. We have an ocean and a lake and like everything we want here. It's Scooterville. We're happy people over here. We don't need
We are.
F's and D's. We got our own fish.
Fishy,
Yes,
we
baby.
have a problem, love. The Cooters have been having a little
Sail.
group think, and we've come up with an improvement. Bear with us. Your dog's name, it's slightly wrong.
What?
We know that you called him Norris, and that was cute and all, but really, your dog's name needs to be Nor-ish.
Oh, nor is she.
That's so funny. Well, we can do
So
that
if you
here.
could fix that, that would be wonderful. Thank you.
I love you, Wee. You were so sweet to me when I was falling apart. It can be Norish. That'd be fine. I mean, here
I
we'll
felt
just
so
call him Chris.
bad. I was trying to make you feel better and it made you cry, and then it was like, oh, hell.
No, you were fine. I was just, it's been a lot. Like, my nurse friend that died, I mean, like, it's just been a lot that's going on. So, no, you were good. You were good, You're always good. But, yeah, me and Norish are going to go to bed. We're going to try to go to bed. Go to bed. I'm going to tell him to go to bed, and he will.
Did you see that we found reality and what she does on her spare time? Did you see
I
the
did. And
prancersize?
you know what made me laugh is that she does say she's a model.
Yeah.
And she wears different wigs. And the one I spotted tonight looked like something from like AC/DC. And she's either in a red one, a black one, but she always wants to show her face on camera. I don't really understand that. Do you understand that?
Maybe she thinks we don't believe she has a face. I don't know.
I don't think she could, but she might. That video was very close. Very close. It's a doppelganger at best. And you know what? We will have jazzercise, and it will be reality wigs. Maybe we can just have a little store.
No, not if it's led by her. I ain't coming because.
No, not by her. She ain't coming to Cooterville. We have standards here. Just saying. You have to have humor. So we'll be like reality wigs. Do you need a wig today? What do you need, girl? We'll hook you up with a wig.
I have an announcement. Someone said at 3 a.m. there will be pot roast in the community center.
Okay. I appreciate
if
that.
anybody wants to stop in for some 3 a.m. pot roast.
At 2 a.m. you can tune in to TikTok for your live.
Christina is entertaining everyone at 2 a.m.
No, don't bring
Christina
her
O'Donnell.
Well, no, she is entertaining at 2 a.m., especially when she goes up on like panels.
After her tequila. We sent her a box of tequila, too, that we got rid of.
Y'all got rid of? Okay.
Christina is all set, too.
I just need to know if she's drinking that. And then, yeah.
We do have a
Three sides said Cooterville baseball team. I'll be team mom. Who's gonna be? What's the thing she plays? Jake's mom.
Whoop, whoop. She's so stupid.
Bobby is the baseball team mom. For, like,
Bobby.
For sure.
We're gonna have it.
Shit, you not. She really is.
Whoa.
I know.
Oh. Well, I don't know that movie. I just think I think Brittany's a dork, so I didn't know.
Every time I try to say something, she makes me laugh. That's so bad.
Oh, I'm sorry, Weedy. I'm a mess. I'm a mess.
It was the way you said it. I don't know that movie.
Anyway, have you been behaving today?
Of course. When do I misbehave? I'm always.
Well, I just didn't know where you've been traveling today.
What time stamp am I supposed to play on?
I knew you were setting that.
I mean, I'm also getting Grits' timestamp too, because Grits is apparently the first call in. I don't know what.
Said it. All right.
UA is going to be in the command center at Cooter Lake because anything we need to know, she'll know. It'll be perfect. Just come.
I think you'll find that's my department. I run the space camp at Cooter Lake, and UA has her own wing at the space camp. That's where she
Very,
runs all operations from. Yes.
very smart. Very smart. Now I'm just gonna be out clowning around, to be honest. I mean, I will. I'm just gonna be wandering around the area, making sure everybody's behaving in Cooterville.
Body thought you said body, not Bobby.
Body is the what is body is our intelligence. She's our intelligence.
She's our mole, like that goes to the other communities and brings back the intelligence.
Yeah, but she's actually intelligent. Like she's our
right. Like she's our
head of
like FBI. Like she's the CBI.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cooterville
Cooterville.
Bureau of Investigations.
Cooterville. I can't wait to give you my video though when I get done with it.
Analyst.
Yep. We need.
What am I pulling up? Oh yeah, Dolly. Hold on.
Dolly. Oh me. Okay. Well, I'm gonna step down.
Well, I guess we had a call in tonight. Oh, we've got a new thing from Kramit 6.
I think we have like maybe 3
minutes
call-ins,
ago.
but I'm trying to get the other timestamps.
Okay, hold on.
Hold, please.
Hold, please. All right, what is it? 120 what? 6? UA?
It's 1 hour. Hold on.
Right here.
Let me just do it.
132. Never
Like
mind. I got it.
132, like 45-ish.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hide my camera. I'm gonna listen because I gotta go work in the morning. But
But
I'm gonna have
Okay,
to go
girl.
back and replay this stuff. Jay, you mean the world. to me.
Yes, honey.
You mean the world to me.
Aw.
UA, you mean the world to me too. And you do too. Like,
I was about to say, you can't leave me out. Don't
I'm
leave
not
me
leaving you out. You're like on the moon. Why would I leave you out? No, thank you for all though. I just wanted
We
to
love you,
Aw.
Izzy.
You're
introduce
sweet, is she?
Norris.
Well, it's great to meet him, and it's nice to hear you happy.
And I don't look like Lori Vallow.
No, you're
No.
prettier.
Well, I mean, I could. I guess maybe like.
You're way prettier.
My gracious. Okay, I'm gonna go.
You have beautiful eyes, by the way. You're really pretty.
Oh, thank you,
Right?
Have a good night.
Jay. Well, I'm listening. I'm just stepping down. But I'll be
Oh, all right. See you in the chat.
All right. Bye, y'all.
Bye, Ishi. Bye, Norris. My God, is that dog cute? Makes me want a puppy.
I know.
Okay, so this is going to be our first call-in. Let's listen.
Okay. 10 votes to save Dumpling.
I haven't even had a single kick vote.
You can't tell people the votes. Shh. Good Lord. All right.
They can't even barely hear me.
They can hear you.
They can't.
You know you ain't supposed to say the votes. All right. Dolly.
Hey, I'm going to be nice, and even though Clue won't answer my phone calls, I want to vote for Clue.
Okay.
Who are you?
Oh, you got to tell us who you are on the telephone first.
UA Crimson Tide.
Crimson Tide. Okay.
Roll
And you,
Tide.
you want to vote for Clue, and what reason?
Well, because she's a badass bitch.
Badass biatch. Okay, sounds good to me. I will take your vote. Clue.
Thank you very much.
All right. Peace.
I should have said roll tide. I
Dolly.
regret that.
Hi,
our other
this is Tammy
was
from
at
California.
7:30, 7 minutes and 30 seconds in.
7 minutes?
Yeah,
This must be one of the first calls.
it is.
Okay.
That I know. We have a lucky.
Is this Kramit?
No, this is you'll
Oh,
find out.
this is someone else. 3 sides. Thank you for your super chat. Jay, I sent Betty audio clip might want for soundboard. Thank you. Thank you.
It's going well. This is Grits from Georgia.
Hey, Grits.
Oh, it's is this Grits?
Yes,
This is our Grits?
our grits in the house.
Oh, you're kidding.
Yeah, and I think Alabama.
We're going to save Cluminati.
You want to save Cluminati tonight, and for what reason do you want to save Cluminati?
Because we still making them haters mad.
Making them haters mad. Okay, that's a good reason to save Cluminati. I will take your vote to save Clue.
Awesome. Thanks, Dolly.
All right, peace.
All right, bye.
Yeah. if I can find Alabama mamas, I'll let you know. But yeah, grits and
Alabama Mama is cracking me up lately.
yeah, I know she like. Hold on, let me see if I can find
The Turtle Island thing, Crafty, is it's like Survivor kind of like, and he has people voted off. People either get voted off or they stay, and then he goes through like every week. Clue has immunity next week. She's saved.
Somebody paid $150. This Nina
For what?
To like vote Clue off to kick Clue. They paid
Oh, wow.
$150.
Oh yeah, people can get real crazy with
Their
this
name
stuff.
was Nina, though. I wonder if it's
Oh, Nina.
a Nina person.
I didn't even catch that when you said it.
Yeah. But yeah, if I can find Alabama mamas, then I'll let you play it. But yeah, Clue was saved. But she said she lied in chat. So I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm gonna call her out for lying in chat. She said that she responded to 3 of my text messages. I went back and looked. I did not see 3 responses. So Cluminati, next time I'm taking my vote back. I'm gonna kick you out if you don't respond.
Can we time Grits out in the chat for speaking to Dolly before she would speak to us? I think that's only fair. What do you think, Grits?
I don't really get the whole thing either. I mean, it's entertaining. Who cares if he makes a little money off it? I mean, if you come on here and you talk and you make money, or if you come on here and you entertain your audience with a game, I think it's fun. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Last week, Dolly tried to sell me some soap, but I told him, nah, I shop from Clue's Amazon recommendations.
Clue did have a really good Amazon hair product recommendation. It's this like L'Oreal water stuff. And I asked her, I was like, how long did you leave yours on? And she apparently didn't read the directions. She's like, oh, I left mine on a whole lot longer than 8 seconds. I was like, that's why I asked how long you left yours on. Duh. But anyway.
She probably kept it on like overnight.
She probably kept it on for a long time. But
I used to do that keratin treatment at home before I had my dreads done. Like when I first moved down here, because my hair is so curly. It's like when it's humid, it just like I get just frizz, you know. And when I did the keratin, I still had curl, but it got rid of the frizz. But man,
I've
that
meant to
stuff
ask you that so
stinks.
many times.
What?
If you had curly hair naturally? I'm a curly haired person as well, and I was just wondering if that was how you had sort of,
yes,
evolved into your dread transition, your lock transition, because that's usually how people are just like, yeah, I'm taking a different tack.
Yeah, I mean, because I'm 50, all these years of just, having to go to work having to do my hair every day. Because with curly hair, as you know, you can't just get up and, refix it like you can if your hair is straight. You literally have to oh my God. Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, and it's coarse too. So when the humidity kicks in, it's really I'm like the Lion King. But that keratin, it worked really good, and my hair was super shiny, and if I did want to straighten it, it was so easy to straighten. But straightening my hair curly, it takes hours. And by the time you're done, you're sweating and it's curling up again anyways.
Yeah.
So forget about it. You know what I mean?
I swear, I don't know if it's just me, but maybe chat can tell me if I'm crazy.
Yeah, how come nobody picks on Body? They always pick on me because I'm mean. She said, I have a mullet. I wash my hair with motor oil.
Tell me if I'm crazy, but maybe I've just been paying more attention. Do you notice that Jay, or has been saying, you know what I mean, more now that she's been hanging out with, like, now that Clue's been coming up on panel more.
Oh yeah, new Kramit. Say what? Say that again.
I think since Clue's been like up on panel more with you, you've been saying, you know what I mean, more.
Oh, I have?
Yes.
I didn't
Am I
notice.
the only one that's noticed, or like, has anyone else noticed? We have a running joke in Clue's like thing of take a drink every time Clue says, you know what I mean, because she'll say in the same sentence it like twice.
Am I saying it a lot? I didn't even realize it. Did you guys notice that?
That's what I'm wondering if anybody else has noticed. You know,
I don't think you say it excessively. And we all have little quirks in our own language that we say certain things that, like, the you know what I mean thing with Clue. There's times where she almost gets stuck in a loop of repeating it because her brain is trying to think of other things, and that those are the words that are coming out instead. That happens to us all. And I always find that very interesting, but no, it hasn't become weird or anything. Jen.
no, it's not.
Yet.
It's not.
I feel like it's a Yankee thing.
I don't know.
You know what I mean?
It's just
kind of like when Clue was saying the other day, like she met someone. She's like, I met someone from Canada, or it was like someone she knew from Canada, and they say "a" at the end of their sentences. Like I say that still. Like I'll be like, oh, that's really hard to do, eh? You know?
Yeah.
It just comes out. It's my Michigander in me.
Okay. Maybe I don't know.
Maybe you're noticing it because you've been noticing it with her saying it. You know what I mean?
I really did.
I just fucking said it. There you go.
I really did start a whole thing where we were going to do a you know what I mean count during one of Clue's lives and make a game out of it. Not like that it's, maybe. And I've also picked up on people saying like the hill, I'm going to die on that hill because that's my thing on TikTok or whatever. Anyways.
I've noticed that there's little sayings that get picked up around here. Look at this. Cross your legs and grab a cross. Are you guys ready for this one?
Yeah.
This is Kramit's latest.
The start.
Brother Bear.
I'm here for it already. Do it.
Oh, me too.
Tell you about these YouTube streets. Relaxing one night, kick back in my chair, figured I would troll on Brittany J. Get my mind soft after this week. Night shift got me dead. Then that devil summoning at the vigil still stuck in my head. I need to chill out, get a little rest. Figured Brittany J's stream was boring at best. Put her on the TV, low volume set. Then my phone buzz, Jay is live, we'll bet. Now I got a dilemma, decisions to make. Cooters on the laptop, Brit on the big screen, for fuck's sake. Jay starts a stream, I cross my legs right. We classy in Cooterville, gotta do this shit right. 90 minutes in, Brittany J still begging for them super chats, cash acts, PayPal flexing. Shit's on repeat, same damn lines, thanks for the love. Girl, we heard you 50 times, things going good. Then take a sharp left, Brittany J nodded out, mouth open, shit, she out of breath. Heavy ass breathing like Darth Vader's twin. Craig comes in, I hear him again. Where's the Captain D's at? You said you'd go. Brittany J groans, voice slow as a funeral flow. Craig, you never let me talk. She cries, then runs off screen, probably searching for fries. Then what in the fuck? Out of nowhere, some woman hops on the stream, screaming like a nightmare, preaching some sick ass sermon, spitting in the mic, saying the devil took that boy into eternal night. Chat losing their shit, I'm gripping my seat. This lady hollering like she trying to wake the deceased. Neighbors banging the walls, even ghosts looking stressed. I ain't gonna lie, this shit had me pressed. Holy Spirit activity up in these streets. Lady screaming louder than a damn exorcist priest. Then she stops, takes a breath, voice turns grim. The next thing I want to address is JJ for J. Oh fuck no, bitch, not today. She calling J old, what the fuck did she just say? Yelling in tongues, foaming at the mouth, spitting like a sprinkler. Demons pouring out in Jesus' name. She screeches again, chat screaming too. The shit to the sin into sin. Chronicles, clip this, granny clip that. Bitch, you the one that need an exorcist stat. And Brittany J, you let this shit fly. You let a woman say the devil took a missing child's life. What kind of sick, twisted fuckery is this? Keep begging for cash while demons exist.
The music.
Bitch, sit the fuck down. Your prayers ain't right. You sound possessed, screaming into the night. And Tiffany Crocker, girl, you a whole damn mess. Ain't no Holy Ghost, just a demon in a dress. You entertain some, but to others, you're sick. The shit that you said, damn, you need a crucifix. All the things you screamed, all the hate you spewed, made this whole damn stream feel cursed and doomed. So I turn my shit off, close my eyes. Pray the spirits wouldn't haunt my night.
Tiffany Crocker. I think that's it.
That was great, Kramit.
That was awesome.
So, did we announce that Kramit was our DJ earlier? I forgot.
No, we
When
didn't.
We were going over our amenities. Okay. We have a resident DJ in the house.
Kramit's in charge of musical. The music, what do you call it?
Musical
What are we going to call
entertainment.
it? There you go.
Yes.
Here, I'll give you guys the link. If you don't know who Kramit is, you can go sub up. Hit that thumbs up. Beware of a gummy and cooter clothing. Yes. Beware of those gummy squads trying to come in here. Well, security handles the gummies.
I don't know. I think security needs to confiscate some people's gummies. I'm just saying.
All our
We do need to open up a Cooterville dispensary at some point, though.
Yes.
If we can discuss that at the next town hall meeting, that would be great.
Yes.
You can't have it.
I like to make things. I like to make things, convenient for my cooters.
But if you're going to have a dispensary, you need the clinic, Jay. You see? So you have to have the clinic to have the dispensary.
Well, they'll be connected. They'll be connected, so
That would
it'll
be
be a
acceptable.
cooperation. Yeah, between the clinician and the dispensary, they'll get it worked out. It'll be a one-stop shop. See, it's convenient, Cooterville. Convenience is all part of it.
Yes.
You want a
my-
Cooterville cruise?
Wow, they're asking for a lot. I thought we were doing well with the canoes, but I mean, you
Damn,
have a
I know
big
we just
gaping
got
lake,
kayaks
so, I mean,
in.
As the lake gets bigger, I mean, we could cruise around the lake.
We need an activities director or CNA for all of us older folks.
Oh yeah, I mean,
It'd be cool to have. I'm starting to really want Cooterville to be a reality.
yeah,
I think it's very
It sounds like a
doable.
really fun place.
I know.
BJ's Man's BJ's Man's moldy 3 a.m. fast food leftover. That's a mouthful.
You could technically make that a whole separate Discord, Jay. A Cooterville Discord.
Oh my God. Cooterville Discord.
We do
An
respect
on-site
elderly
pharmacy.
here, like 50. So we also were very respectful of the elderly, according to BJ. Why is it old?
Oh, a coffee shop.
We do have
We
a
gotta
dread
have a coffee
station.
shop.
A dread station.
A dread maintenance.
Yeah, we'll have daily
A stripper pole for
prancersize.
Clue. A stripper pole for Clue.
If she wants to be the activities director, you're already the Chamber of Commerce director. You can't take on too many.
We don't want
Spitfire Chef will be the chef. Awesome. That's perfect.
Claire is very grateful that I have tuned her into the prancersize lady. That has just made her life complete.
Yeah.
I was just reading that.
Yeah.
You're
what
welcome.
a thing to wake up to.
That
Oh,
is
where is Sleuths?
my
Sleuths
role in life.
can run the Cooterville Brewery for us.
Yeah.
She's like the connoisseur on craft beers.
Oh, okay. I know.
So we'll put Sleuths in charge of the Cooterville Brewery.
Yeah. I don't have any special skills. Except for, you know, like sleuthing.
The Real Housewives of
Oh
Cooterville.
my goodness, that could be a whole thing of its own too. Look, now we're talking business. There's going to be good things to come out of this.
Yes.
Good things coming out of these cooters. I'm just telling you.
I love everything that like they want to throw. We'll just turn it into a positive. Another amenity. Here, yeah,
the snack.
Well, all right, we'll embrace it. We have a big gaping lake, and we'll just add a bartender, canoes, cruise service. You know, whatever.
Look at the snack cart that takes notes. Must invest in bigger cart. They're gonna have a van next, like one of those transit vans. That'll be the new YouTube snack cart.
Yeah, we could do flash mobs. Remember who was it that was like, "What's a flash mob?" Was that you? Because someone, I think for
Me?
GW and like their court date, they were talking about.
Yes, you could
doing a
bring
flash
animals.
mob.
Absolutely.
Oh yes, I mean animals are allowed.
It was Clue.
Oh, I'm the one that didn't know what a flash mob was.
Yeah,
remember?
that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Because I'm 50.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I thought I was losing my mind. Okay. I was like,
No,
wasn't it-
girl. I'm just. Time is passing me by. You know it. And I'm embracing every moment of it.
50 glorious years and you didn't know what a glory hole or a flash mob was.
Right. I'm still learning at 50.
And we also here at Cooterville,
love it. 50.
like respect dog shelters and animal shelters. We don't go to like town hall meetings and get called out by the people at the town hall for spewing misinformation or anything.
Oh yeah, I hear that's on YouTube.
Yes, it is.
I need to find that. Do you know where I can find it?
Yeah, that's a clip.
No, it's on Manatee County now.
Oh, it is?
Manatee County
There's
Board of Commissioners.
Just, Betty's clip, but yeah, I mean,
here it is.
Yep.
Right here.
Whenever Betty came,
I think they said she's 7 hours in.
Whenever Betty came to YouTube, we used to sit and watch them the whole way through and wait for Betty to pop up.
Here she is.
So I just wanted to say that this residential facility, treatment facility, is not causing their traffic jams. They're going to have traffic jams whether it's here or not. Not every single person walking up the street is from their facility. You got homeless camps that have been identified by law enforcement as well as Salvation Army at the very beginning, which is, as we know it, they're addicts that have no treatment.
All right.
So I think you'd run people with treatment.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Wow, that's a hot
For the
take there,
record,
Betty.
Blanche-
What the fuck? Wait, hold on. What is she talking about?
Literally,
her shirt. I have selective hearing.
Oh my
Sorry,
God.
you weren't picked today or something.
I have no clue. God, this
Oh my
swears,
goodness.
like, tell me you're stupid without telling me you're stupid. Like, I don't really think she's advertised she's dumb without it. Like, people.
Is this all she talked about today?
No, this wasn't even the recent one. The recent one was when she was bitching about the dog shelter or the shelters.
Oh, here she is right here.
well, that ties into this homeless encampment that she's talking about. The dog shelter thing.
rehab
Hold on, this is a different day. She's wearing something different.
To
That was-
conduct business the way the facility was originally approved to do.
This facility has been operating as an assisted living facility or some type of rehab facility since 1986.
Our veterans should not suffer because of poor policy.
Oh, that's just a clip.
There's another one where she literally, it was like 2 days.
Right, but this just came out today. This is March 6th.
What?
This is from today.
She's talking again?
Yeah.
I feel so bad.
That's what I'm
She
telling
does that
you.
all the time. God.
Yeah, she goes to these all the time. That's what I'm saying. They used to watch them.
She literally tells you when she's going to be there. That's
Well, I
how we
don't
figured out
watch
she
her.
does this in the first. I
Here
know.
she is again, right here. Look at here she is sitting right here behind this lady.
Very compelling to us, and it fits the value.
She should have asked this
Hold on.
lady about Samael. She should have. Just
Hold on, I
saying.
think my dog's. Hold on, my dog's barking.
Okay,
I'll be
look.
right back.
Yeah.
I think this lady would have been a fount of knowledge about Samael for sure.
Can you imagine like having like being one of those council member meetings and being like knowing that basically every time you show up to work you're gonna be like, you can't kick her out, unfortunately. You can't get an RO against her because it's, you know, you just
Yep,
are like,
'cause
oh
it's
shit,
public.
whenever she walks in, like, damn, not this lady again.
Whenever you can see their faces, those little moments are priceless to me.
Okay,
Their
I'm
little
back.
reactions.
Sorry about that.
Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's good. Okay, here we go. Let's skip. She gets up after this woman.
Andrew Griffin, community advocate, activist.
Have you been sworn?
I'm sorry. Oh, I've been sworn. Yes, sorry. I've been sworn. I agree with Glenn Gibellina in part and others in part. I do believe that this would be a low impact on the area, but we have to consider flooding, and flooding is a major situation here. In 2023, we weren't faced with Hurricane Debbie, that was a Category 1 on August 5th, Helene, a Category 4 on September 26th, or Milton, a Category 3 on October 9th, which hit our area. Now, granted, we have not had effects of 3 major hurricanes causing issues for our county in a very, very long time, but it is there. The problem I have is not with a hurricane. None of us can control that. We
hair.
can only do what we can do when they hit. But there is flooding in this area even without hurricanes. And there's flooding in this area when we have major thunderstorms in parts. So I don't want to penalize a project because I feel like this is the lacking of our county and the infrastructure that our county is providing to help take those storm waters away quicker.
You know, I'm not trying to pick her apart, but look at the front bangs. Her hair is really thinning. And like where her temple is, look at that like bald spot. Yikes. Why is she losing hair? What's going on?
There are areas in our county that seem to, you can make looks, George, but there are, Commissioner Cruz, but there are areas that the water is taken away very quickly. And there are other areas that don't have runoff as quickly. So I certainly think that you guys are looking at mitigation
be like how it goes?
situations in this area, if I'm not mistaken. And I would like to hear what we're going to be doing about that. But again, they are based off what our old rules were, and I don't see that how we can penalize a project because of the guidance they received from an old board. Now, granted, we have a new board, a new direction for this county, but is this a good project? And for me, I think it is, even with the flooding. But I'll leave it to your vote and decision-making. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You haven't got a choice,
Any other
Billy.
public comments? Please state your name and whether you've been sworn.
Good Lord. Does she talk at all during this any other time?
the lady that came on after her is like Betty in 10 years' time. They're like parallels of each other.
Oh, I'm sure they get the same people going to these meetings, you
Yep.
know, with the same
Jay,
gripes.
I sent you a
Yep.
behind the scenes. I'd never seen that one before, but I also think you should go and look at our new chef that's not allowed on Cooterville Island, what she created. I can send you a picture of it. We don't allow meals like this to be served at Cooterville Island. So,
What am I getting? What am I pulling up?
from your text messages, our new
No, what'd you say before that?
one behind the scenes from the court TV.
Oh, you texted it?
Yeah.
To me?
Because I always eat myself whenever I do stuff on my thing. Okay, yeah, that's where I think I saw it.
That looks delicious. Oh, you know what? It's funny you send this because I actually came across this not too long ago, and I saved it to my watch later because I was like, I've never seen
Yeah,
this.
I'd never
angle.
seen it either, so I think it would be interesting to see.
Mm-hmm.
I
Hold on.
think that a lot of people probably have seen it because most people don't want to go there.
No, most people don't go there.
And yet again, it's one of those things that once seen cannot be forgotten.
I'm trying to find it.
No, it's definitely an interesting angle. Hold on. Why isn't it coming up for my...
I think between the clinic and the space camp, we need to have like a
Your reaction to
department
what
just in case.
Holy fuck. Sorry. I was playing a video and it was really loud. Sorry about that.
I get it when that happens.
So you're fine.
No, it was for YouTube. For the people on YouTube, they could hear it.
Oh, well, it probably still wasn't louder than Reality Scream, so I think you're fine.
Oh, it definitely wasn't ear piercing like that, but it was Sean and them, so. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're all right. Can we investigate that at some point, though? Like the feral noises that certain people make, and somehow that's communication. I feel like that's a whole exploration in its own. We need to go there. Not today, but someday. I think it could be good fun.
Mm-hmm. She does look 60. Okay, so this is Bullhorn Betty's video, and this is behind the scenes of Court TV. So, yeah, like they're facing the camera for Court TV. We're getting the horrid side angle, which I could do without, but
And we
that
get a
head too. Wow.
Yeah.
What in the world?
Oh.
Oh, this is a sight to see. All right, let's.
I found that video too that I sent you.
Happened and what is happening in all of this?
My professional opinion, I would say something along the lines of Chris and Katie did something to my son. They're using Sumner County to cover it up and to hide themselves from the actual law.
And it's all about Chris and Katie Proudfoot, who Katie Proudfoot is the mother of Sebastian, and then Chris is the stepfather. And they brought an action to restrain, to stop Bullhorn Betty from allegedly harassing them.
From the East Coast to the West Coast, we are...
That press pass. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm skipping that.
Skip.
In his professional opinion, everybody.
Yep.
I know.
You heard. That chair was holding on for dear life. I was waiting for... I'm going to see if the chair survives. Forget like calling in to save Clue. We need to save the chairs.
Brittany's chair makes a similar noise. Very unhappy chairs. Unhappy chairs.
Definitely put those are the things they are working overtime. I will give them credit.
Hold on, I'm just fixing my screen.
Why is her tongue peeping out of her mouth?
Because that's what she does.
Jeez.
There's so many things that could be said.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Importantly, thank you for allowing.
Oh my God. That face. Ugh. Look at Tony. Dirt. Okay, you guys ready?
Yes.
The fact that there's no proof that Sebastian walked out of that home, and it makes you wonder what else they're lying about, Vinny.
Have other people contacted you based off of Ms. Griffin's conduct on her social media accounts? Hundreds. Okay. How often does that happen? Is it possible for you to avoid the media circus that surrounds Ms. Griffin's conduct? Absolutely not. Okay. Have people gotten your personal phone number that way? Yes, sir. Have they gotten your email? Yes, sir. They message you on Facebook? Yes, sir.
He's asked, why are you afraid of Bullhorn Betty? Take a listen.
What are you afraid of from Andrew Griffin?
What am I directly afraid of, sir? Is that what you're asking?
Yes.
Well, when you make a video threatening to bring a gun from another state to the state, directly in video.
What'd he say?
I don't know.
Watch again.
Yes.
Well, when you make a video threatening to bring a gun from another state to the state.
Ugh, that head.
What in the hell? Somebody just like cut it off. I'll just
Ah.
when I serve him if Texana can't get him next time, I'll get him and that braid. I'll take one for the team.
What is he saying though when Chris is talking?
I don't know. Anybody like good at?
Maybe if I slow it down, it's just such loud background noise.
Because he's
I'll
turned
slow it
away
down a
too,
little.
it's really hard to figure out for me.
I would have to like download it and like mess with it and get rid of the background.
Threatening to bring a gun from another state to the state. Threatening to bring a gun from another state to the state.
You can't see the sign or something?
Well, when you make a video threatening to bring a gun from another state to the state.
I don't know. I can't make it out.
Directly in videos related to me, my wife, my family, that's a threat. Plain and simple. She also said.
Oh, did you see that?
Sure did.
Wow.
That's a threat. Plain and simple. She also said she was going to bring a machete for the record.
Okay, let's bring back in Seth Rogers, Sebastian's dad, and Tony Mathis. Just quick clarification, everyone's watching that.
How did he know that he wasn't going to be on video making that reaction? Like, how did he know when he's on camera and when he's not?
Well, I don't think he was on camera at that point. You know,
how does he know that though?
Usually I would think they would probably have a monitor showing what's on the actual screen. I don't know.
It just takes tremendous balls. I would be like sitting up straight. I would not be. He is wild, man.
Have you ever seen Zach sit up straight though? Big Sean,
No, he can't help himself is my point. Like, you're interviewing with Court TV, like, you would be, like, paying attention. Like, you would want to, I don't know. That's not normal. I've been interviewed on shows, and you're nervous, and that's not normal. It's not normal to do that when they could put the camera on you at any given moment. You don't know.
Oh yeah, believe me, I do know. Actually,
It's weird. And he is big. Thank you, Ishi.
thank you, Isha.
A pew pew and a machete. Dude, something else, man.
Was she threatening to bring a machete to go after the Proudfoots?
Well, Vinny, you being one of the better investigative reporters in this case, you know that if you take a 4 or 5 second clip out of an hour-long video, you can twist that and turn that into anything you want it to be. When she was talking about the things that she was going to need to be walking through these heavily wooded areas, one of the things that she mentioned she would probably need is a machete. But you don't get to see all that because that doesn't fit the narrative. Does that make sense?
Well, on top
No,
of
it
that,
doesn't. It doesn't.
if she had stated that she was going to bring a machete, don't you think the felon that made the video for the Proudfoots would have actually clipped that in there?
I want to bring in our special guest joining us tonight. Sebastian Rogers' father, Seth Rogers, is with us, and the Rogers family spokesperson, Tony Mathis, as well. Thank you both for coming here. What's your reaction, Seth and Tony, to what happened today or yesterday in court with Bullhorn Betty? And what are your thoughts about Bullhorn Betty and what she's been doing?
Oh, so look at him. You bitch, Dana. Turn off that alarm clock.
He all big and mad, all big mad.
All big mad.
Everybody all big mad. Always big mad.
Thank you, Robat. I love Ishi's doggy, too.
It's very telling that the spokesperson can't answer that question about Betty and the machete with a very simple yes or no, and then explain. The fact that he had to go into a full diatribe says a lot about you, Tony.
Who's the felon video maker, though?
It's interesting that he phrased it in that way at all. What about your own
video?
felons there, Seth?
I'm just curious what he's even talking about.
Yeah.
What video is he? Who made a video?
The
Doesn't even make sense. Like
compilation video of all of the clips that was made. I think that's the one he's
compilation of what?
Before they went to court. That's when this is, right? Yeah.
Yeah, this was 10/23 of 24.
Yeah. Because that's what he's referring to. The felon that made the video to show her this clip of Betty, to show the judge this clip of Betty. That's his problem.
Who's the felon, though, is what I'm asking. Like,
Well,
who made the video?
It depends on what he's exactly talking about, though. He's not being very specific.
Yeah.
I just don't understand what Court TV would be asking him about. Like,
I think they're playing
true crama.
He's said it in that way to give his own, as people try to use here, his own narrative. That it wasn't just a direct clip. It's a felon that made the video, and therefore there's something wrong with it. It couldn't just be yes.
Well, of course he's got to discount everything that is against him.
Yeah.
I mean, they're definitely not going to sit there and count the felons that are on their side.
Exactly. That was my point. I'm like, what about your own felons there, Seth?
But I just didn't know there was some video that perturbed him like this.
Yes, there's a compilation.
So he's
video.
bringing up. So Tony's trying to talk about this whole thing, and then about the machete, and then Seth says not to mention what happened. So he brings it up.
Both for coming here. What's your reaction?
I couldn't remember the context because they went from the machete in Betty to a felon making a video. And I was like, what?
Action, Seth and Tony, to what happened today or yesterday in court with Bullhorn Betty, and what are your thoughts about Bullhorn Betty and what she's been doing?
Well, Vinny, first off, thank you for having us tonight. Let me be crystal clear about something. That entire family lied under oath to get those protective orders. This family has spent more time trying to silence people than they've spent looking for Sebastian. We know for a fact that there's no proof that Sebastian walked out of that home. And it makes you wonder what else they're lying about, Vinny. It also makes you wonder what would happen if Sebastian would have been able to file a protective order against his stepfather.
Seth, your reaction to what happened and what is happening in all of this?
My professional opinion, I would say something along the lines of Chris and Katie did something to my son. They're using Sumner County to cover it up and to hide themselves from the actual law.
And let me ask you, Seth, and we have no independent information. We know that police are saying there's no suspect, no one's been named as a suspect in any of this. But this seems to be, at least from my perspective, Seth, is it a change in the way you are seeing what has transpired through all this? Are you seeing
the evidence.
Things differently than you did before?
What evidence?
It's the evidence. I still believe my son is alive. I still believe he's somewhere. But the fact is that he was at their house last. There is no evidence that he ever left the house. And they, as Tony has stated, they have spent more money and time trying to get people to not speak about Sebastian than speaking about Sebastian. Sumner County hasn't come out since April with anything, and Katie won't come out and speak, won't ask for help to find Sebastian. I really have to say that she never loved her son. And on top of that, I have the DCS reports that I've written, that I have literally took me an attorney to.
Sounds like he said he wrote them. That I've written. Look at it. Even the even closed caption.
Yep.
No,
Even closed caption picked up. DCS reports that I've written.
Yeah, I don't know.
Loved her son. And on top
I have to say she never loved her son. What a bastard.
of that, I have the DCS reports that I've written, that I have literally took me an attorney to get them. Sebastian deserves a restraining order from those two.
You've accused them of lying, the Proudfoots, right? So
100%.
What were they lying? What were they lying about from your perspective? And again, we have no independent information or confirmation that they said anything that was untrue or verification that what they said was true.
Well,
either way.
Actually, Vinny, they were.
What were they lying about from your perspective, and what's the evidence?
I hate to say this, but Tony needs a little training bra. That's nasty,
I
Tony.
do have a few A cups laying around. I can give him.
He needs
Not
a training
because I'm
bra
an A
for
cup,
sure.
but you know.
Or a thicker
From your
shirt.
perspective, that they are not telling the truth.
Well, they actually were lying, and it was proven in court that they were lying about what they stated in the protective orders, which was that she had had physical contact with them, that she was following, stalking, and harassing them. And even on the stand, Mr. Proudfoot admitted that he had never met her in person. So, in my opinion, it's a little difficult to be stalking somebody that you've never met in person. And it goes to the many inconsistencies that have been told by Mr. Proudfoot since the very first interview. Not one of his interviews have matched up, Vinny.
And when you say the interviews haven't matched up, you're not talking about. So I just want to make this clear to everyone watching. You're talking about the disappearance of Sebastian?
100%.
Not about Bullhorn Betty in this case.
Yeah, the Bullhorn Betty lies were just another long string in the lies that they've told since the beginning. If you go back and break the interviews down from the very first interview they did all the way from Nancy Grace and beyond before they quit coming out in public, you can see one inconsistency after the next. And the great thing about telling the truth, Vinny, is when you're doing that, it's always the same. It doesn't change.
What's the most material inconsistency that you believe has been stated from Chris and or Katie?
Many inconsistencies told about the phone calls, the time of the phone calls, the bed times, what happened after he went to bed. Just, you know, that entire 10 to 12 hour period, many inconsistencies. Also, not rock solid alibis and a lot of time that's unaccounted for. They were also, probably the biggest thing, Vinny, is that they told Nancy Grace that they were told by TBI not to take a polygraph, and we found out later from TBI that that is 1,000% not accurate.
That's a big one. That's a big one.
Unbelievable, these two. Tweedle fucking D and Tweedledum.
Yeah.
Look at how he sits up with conviction when he's talking about the CPS records.
Right.
Like, see his like posture, like back here when he says Katie never loved her son. He's really sitting up, like, to say that. But like, if you look back here, he's just like kind of laid back, you know.
Yeah.
Then he gets all up in there. See that?
Yeah. Interesting.
I really wish whenever Seth had said that bit about, in his professional opinion, that Vinny had done a simple little bit of pushback on, you know, what that meant exactly. Again, a very simple thing that would tell people a whole lot without having to destroy people, you know, just let people see it for themselves.
Yeah, he loves just talking about them.
Yeah.
He loves being able to get those digs in.
Sure does. There's some other stuff I that was found too that we'll go over one day if people probably haven't heard. That I can send you, Jay.
Okay.
But I'd never heard this before. I don't know if most people had. I was just stumbled on it looking for Betty's town hall thing.
I got a couple more things here too.
And on a personal level, look at all that wasted time. You're getting to speak with someone who has a direct tie-in to a lot of law and crime content creators, all of the things, and you're wasting your time dicking about talking about Betty instead of your son.
Or throwing
Shame
in
on you,
jabs
Seth.
at the Proudfoots. Yeah.
Yeah, why wouldn't Vinny ask for like any proof? Or you know what? I mean, I guess Vinny, I'm not even going to say that because Vinny's court TV. So like, let's go back in time. The most horrific interview that Seth did, in my opinion, was with that woman on court TV where he talked about Sebastian's abuse,
right,
with under Chris and Katie's care, and he brought all that stuff out. It was awful.
Absolutely was.
And yes, Ishi, I find that unforgivable, in my opinion. Like, you have that one opportunity. The very thing that he is meant to have wanted so badly, to talk to someone that could help in locating his missing son. And Betty and her machete are bigger import. Or his professional opinion. Stop that, Seth. Stop it. We want to know about your child. Let people help. You wanted the help. I don't understand why he does that. It doesn't make sense.
It's a tree.
Well,
that's why he's a suspect, right?
Mm-hmm.
So thank you, Queen Bee, for sending me this. I wanted to share this. I guess Brittany deleted this. But this is her listening to Mob Crew with her 4 people on panel.
Brittany
I don't know if you guys have heard this. Oh, never.
Not while
But if
she's
you
in
listen
litigation.
in the background, she sleeps for 7 minutes straight.
And if you notice that Justice for Alyssa bitch, that's the one that came after me the other day.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. I've noticed her.
Yeah, she's a fan. She's a fan.
So this is, I don't know what night this is from, but listen carefully. Earbuds in for the best listening experience. Here we go.
Mohawk Mom says it's a tree.
Did you hear that? Did you guys hear that?
I think that was a baby pterodactyl.
I take it that's a yes. And her panel just sits there.
Hold on. Oh, my stupid nose. Hold on.
You guys saw that? I'll back it up one more time, and we'll definitely elaborate. There's a lot more to it, but notice it's dark, and then notice, boom, all of a sudden there is a second light source that gets activated. So clearly there is movement that is causing this motion light to be activated. This is huge.
Oh, snap.
And this tells me
Let me go back again.
Source that gets activated.
Let me play it again,
One
y'all.
more time, and we'll part of the Dodge Challenger or
This is
Charger
interesting.
goes really quick. You guys see that? Let me know if you guys saw that. I'll back it up one more time, and we'll definitely elaborate. There's a lot more to it, but notice it's dark, and then notice, boom, all of a sudden there is a second light source that gets activated. So clearly there is movement that is causing this motion.
If you two want the same listening experience, you can go to your local zoo, and they have animals that can make these sounds just like you're hearing right now.
Light to be activated. This is huge. And this tells me that there's something going on. So that's video 1, right? Okay. So now we'll go to video 2. Oh, okay. So I think I just do another replay just to kind of show. But one more time, just for anybody that's didn't see it, video 1. Keep in mind, boom, this is a little bit faster. You can kind of see it kick on real fast. Let me just back that up one time. Right there. Again, it's going to reset here in just a second. And yeah, I've seen this. Obviously, I've seen this a million times. Well, not a million times, but probably 1,000 times. What I originally thought it was is I thought because someone's using their cell phone, and I thought maybe because they had moved the cell phone a little bit because they're trying because there's always movement in these clips. I thought that maybe the light source just kind of picked up more But I didn't even think about a motion sensor that's kicking on, a second light that's kicking on. And that's what's happening. And like I said, it was there the entire time. I've seen it happen a bunch of times, but I just thought, when they play the video, that they kind of moved their cell phone and the light just kind of picked up more on the camera. And so I just kind of chalked it off, but I didn't even think about it being a secondary source, which is a motion censored light, which is huge. So now,
I mean, I get why she's sleeping. He is boring as fuck. But I know a lot of people think, oh, I saw somebody say COPD. I'm calling bullshit. I'm saying this bitch is sitting at her desk. She's nodding off, which it sounds like she's leaning forward. Someone has really bad background noise. Is that you, UA?
Yeah, let me mute or turn this fan off. All right, 1 second.
It's just a fan. But I picture like her chin falling down like towards her chest and cutting off her airway. Like, and then when she comes to and sits up, she's like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
it seems, I don't think she has COPD because when she's going off and talking normal, she doesn't sound like that.
No, it's not. Yeah, no. And what's also astounding is there's 654 people listening to that shit. Anyways.
But she'd be wheezing when she's talking normal and she doesn't. It's weird. But I don't think it's COPD or any of that shit. Right, Autumn, I'm with you.
Brittany has said that she has asthma, and that is understandable. There's a whole lot of people that have asthma. But just as Jay said, if it was truly her asthma, that wouldn't come and go at times, and at times it coincide with when she is watching videos or not. You would be able to hear if you have an asthmatic in your family, a loved one. You can hear an audible wheeze in their vocal tone whenever they're even speaking. If their asthma is troubling them at that period, you can hear it. It doesn't just go on and off.
Just because you have asthma doesn't mean you're going to fall asleep either.
Right.
Like
Well,
when
I'm
you go,
not saying that. I'm not saying that at all.
no, that's what I'm saying. Like, why would asthma make you fall? Like, you would be wheezing, not just when you're quiet and sleeping. It's just so fake, and it's bullshit to use asthma because my stepdaughter has bad asthma, and she does not act like you at all, Brittany. Nothing like that is similar to what she suffers from.
No.
And like we said, it doesn't just go on and off when you want it to.
No.
Because when she's dragging Granny or dragging me or anybody else, she's just fine.
That's right.
Narcolepsy and all this bullshit being spewed her way. It's bullshit. Call it what it is.
Yeah.
After seeing this, let's look at video number 2. Now notice. So video number 2 is where we have what I call the scout up sitting there. Remember the scout? And like I said, I'll do a full video that's not a live, but a short video explaining everything in these videos that I've discovered up to this date. But this is where the car kicks on its lights. But notice, do you guys notice something? We can see the original light source that is just on statically, right? Somewhere up here. And we'll look at a street view in a minute. But notice I'm
telling you, I think it's I think it's so loud because she is literally, her mouth is literally like right next to her mic.
Kind of like that lady, raw freedom narrative lady, the one that she looks like she's eating the mic. That's basically what she's doing right now.
I mean, literally, I think her head is going forward and it's cutting off her airways, and she's literally got her mouth right on the mic.
Yeah. She don't chip a
Like,
tooth doing that. Next time, girl, you like.
I mean, who knows? She could have a fucking pillow on her desk for all we know, right next to her mic, and she could lay her head on it. Who the fuck knows?
Reality needs a pillow to yell into to like absorb some of the sound before it,
Oh, I know.
But thanks for
Just
including
want a
one in your
pillow.
video, Jay.
And what
Because-
Brittany doesn't realize is that she's not the first person to have such issues on a YouTube live stream. There are various people that I'm sure many of us could point to over the years that have had similar problems. No matter what is causing that, Brittany, you need to see a doctor. No matter what is causing it, it is a problem. No matter what is causing it, your children are witnessing that. That is all.
I'd be scared if someone was breathing like that around me.
Yeah, it does sound like she's gasping sometimes. And that's part of the nodding. Like, that's how they wake back up. Like,
yeah.
And then they come to,
See the Camaro, the light. Notice the truck is not illuminated as well as it was before. Now watch what happens. This is a 35-second clip, but I believe this clip is what they do is they hit play, and then once the car turns on its lights, they pause it, and then they take their cell phone and then zoom.
See, what the fuck was that? And then she goes right back to it. Like, she's in it, man. She's in that nod.
And then
Listen.
they take their cell phone and then zoom.
This has nothing to do with the CPAP. What is it? I mean,
She probably does need a CPAP, to be honest, because if she's doing this when she's, but this does nothing to do with that.
They take their cell phone and then zoom in, but the video's paused once the car kicks on its lights. But notice the motion light sensor is not on anymore. And I'll explain what I think is going on in a minute, but I want to play the first 3 clips and show you. So here's the car light turning on, but notice the motion light sensor is not on.
No, these 3 schmucks sit there and they don't say a word. Hot Mess, Nana, and Mischief.
Now we move to video 3, which video 3, unfortunately, is the worst quality of the 3 videos, unfortunately. But there's something glaring in video 3. Now, video 3 is where, if we were to focus on the top right with the lights moving, this is the one where we see a subject running back towards, in my opinion, somewhere near the Proudfoot's back home or whatever, the common area. But they are clearly running across. But notice, even though it's kind of bad quality, and we will examine further on this, but notice the floodlight is back on again. And I'll explain, we'll go through this again, and I'll kind of explain what I believe is going on here.
When it came time to take things to the next level, I knew that I had to make a website, and Wix was perfect for that.
Oh, yeah. She doesn't even wake up for
Josh
this.
Harmon. I'm a musician, I'm a content creator, and I'm a sound effects artist.
We have somebody that
I wanted to create videos as universal as possible that had no language in them so that anyone could enjoy them. And now the idea to do sound effects. So I took our tunes and...
Hang on. Sorry, guys. I'm here. Hang on. I'm grabbing my blanket.
Oh, notice we can clearly
Running
see...
back.
Now she's grabbing a blanket as if she wasn't comfy enough.
Over here. Hold on.
Let's get cozier.
Illuminated.
Cold.
And that motion sensor has been triggered again. But the thing...
There's another video. I don't know. Let me see if I've got the other
Oh, shit.
extension of this. But yeah, no, not yet.
You can't diagnose sleep apnea, folks, just by listening to somebody, just because she sounds wheezy. I'm with you on the general idea, but I would just take it easy with that because there are other potential issues.
Mob Crew has definitely grown his he is made a deal with the devil, basically, in my opinion, to push this narrative.
Why is he still doing these fucking lights every night?
That's the only fucking thing that's grown his channel. How many members did he? I don't remember having that many members before the lights video started coming out with Bobby. Is there a way to look at what his membership was around that time?
You could go to Playboard and look at it. If you know the rough date, you would be able to see it.
I don't know how to do any of that stuff, but I'll figure it out. Okay.
Yeah, it's easy. Once you just need their channel link UA, and you'll be able to see that it's basically just a little. You can see there how much they've earned, when the people have subbed or unsubbed, all that stuff. Their watch hours.
You can see it where?
On Playboard.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Do you have to pay for that?
No. I'm looking at it right now.
I wanted to show you guys something. And then I'm going to wrap it up.
I'm gonna sleep, but not on camera, or not my.
I know, I'm getting tired. I did a lot of yard work today. I did get a nap in, though.
I got a nap in too, but I didn't do any yard work.
I just wanted to share a couple of these that were shared to me. I thought you guys might like.
No.
And no, they're not AI.
Oh.
Who loves this one?
Yeah.
I absolutely love it.
Ah, that is great. Have you posted that on X yet, Jay?
Mm-mm.
And on your community thing, you should post it. That's a very cute picture.
Isn't it? I love it. I think that's so cute.
I agree. Aw.
I know that one's small. I need to. Is that Katie?
It looks like
I think that's Katie, isn't it? Or is that one of the characters?
I'll ask.
She's gonna be like, hell no, that's not me.
I don't think it's her, probably, because I think it's one of the characters. But she does look like Katie.
Oh, this must be at the hockey game.
Yeah, it is. It's British.
He's got the jersey on.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It's the hockey game that's on. Imagine that.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. You got to go on a tour bus.
I know. I'm gonna.
You know?
Let me see if I can. On YouTube, I think I can make it bigger. What a cool moment with his mom.
Mm-hmm.
Did they give you the rough?
They listened, Sorry, what were you saying?
I was just going to ask it. Did they give you the rough dates of when these were as well, Jay?
No.
That would. I know that's asking an awful lot, but even if it was like a general-ish sort of a like.
I think he was
if they could ballpark it.
About 12 or 13, maybe in this.
I think that helps people for context, whenever they're trying to figure out where things all fit in. I think especially when the people that they choose to listen to are not going to help them with that information,
Right.
Well, I think the most important thing is showing, that their dynamic is not what has been put out there.
Right.
These are obviously in the past couple years. Because I don't see a mustache.
Yeah.
But he doesn't look as little as he was on that bike. So I would say between, like UA said, 12 and 14. Look how happy he is.
Yeah. Definitely not a force.
Look at his little autograph picture in his hand.
Yep.
Yep.
And remember how, like, they would talk about, you know, the stuff that he had in his room and, like, you know.
Yeah, happy kid.
Exactly. And I think it's cool that they also listen to, you know, we were trying to brainstorm and I was like, what would you do differently, or what would you do the other day, Jay?
Mm-hmm.
And you were like, put out more pictures. What would be cool and we should do, everybody in this chat, is when Jay posts this on the community wall or whatever, I think it would be cool.
Yeah, ask UA. She knows everything.
14 in that picture is what I was told.
14.
Sorry. Ask UA. She knows everything. Right, BJ?
Katie's so pretty.
I know. Is if as you share a picture or a video of Sebastian, please include the TBI flyer with that. So that we can attach it to it, and it's not just spreading awareness for that, like, you know, spreading awareness in his picture and his face, but also attaching the flyer to it as well as you share it on social media. And if you share it on Facebook, make sure you have your settings to public for that particular share.
I love this picture. I think it's so cute.
I do too.
So natural, like.
Right.
Nice candid picture, you know, like, hey.
It also shows too that Katie, you know, this was something that they typically did, you know. It wasn't like, you know, at the Texas Roadhouse, they were so you know, critical of, she's only documenting for this reason. No, she likes to document. She documents a lot of things, you know.
Mm-hmm. I think they were gun shy about releasing, you know, a lot of these memories that are dear to them, you know, and personal, and you got people sharing your layout of your home and all kinds of things.
And I can understand that, you know, certainly initially, because there, you know, obviously you hope that things just would be resolved much more quickly. You would hope that he would come home.
Yeah, you're not really prepping for the worst case scenario.
Right.
But
you're
really
hoping
glad
for the best.
I'm really glad that UA was able to encourage them to share more, because I think there is a huge disconnect with who Sebastian really was and what people have been told, and that is, you know, he's a real child who needs to be found.
He's a real breathing living 16-year-old boy
who needs
that needs to be found.
And his parents, all three, loved him very much.
Love him.
And, you know, exactly. But
he looks very happy to me.
Like I said, please include the flyer with that every time, and just everybody share it, and let's get his face out there more. These are great pictures.
Somebody knows something.
Exactly.
Somebody knows something. I don't believe this kid disappeared on his own. I can say that.
I'd love to know which people that were supposedly close to the family were so confident at talking to Lauren Conlon way at the start, when people wonder why we have
Who
certain
did she talk
ideas.
to?
Well, that's all she said. Sources close to
Do you
the
know who she
family.
talked to? Do you know who she talked to?
No, she
Did
didn't.
she say?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Sources close to the family is all she said.
Oh, she did. Okay.
Yeah. But
I might be
somebody,
able to find out. I might be able to find out.
It was very specific, Jay. Whoever told her that thing, that's very specific, and that.
What was it that she said? And I could probably tell.
Oh, it was very specific. It was about Sebastian's. I don't even want to talk. I don't even want to say it with his picture up there.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking
I
about.
don't even want to talk about that with him
Oh,
up
I know
there.
who that is then.
She's the one that was in the Solomon case.
Yes.
Yeah.
Lauren Collins. She's
Lauren. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think the green team has told on themselves, just listen. Listen to what? What do you mean?
What does that mean?
I don't know.
The only thing I can think of is that they were like shared things that maybe they shouldn't have shared, is maybe what they're thinking.
Oh, I would definitely agree. Some people have shared what they shouldn't have shared, but it's the only reason.
What do you mean, though, three sides? You're being pretty specific about that. It's cute. And to hear Seth say that in that court TV thing, it literally like squeezes my heart. Like I just.
Katie they look very happy in that photo, and Katie looks gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, that's a genuine smile, not a forced smile, you know?
All of these are just candid pictures. I mean, literally, they let us into their camera roll.
Right.
And I thank them for that.
I do too. Aww.
And then we get, voicemails. I don't really want to compare because I don't want to feel like I'm saying, oh, look what she does versus him. But it kind of is like that right now. We have Seth with these pitiful voicemails. And it's just such a stark difference from what they're trying to portray that you have to wonder why.
I agree.
So, yeah, definitely. It's just not manufactured. It's just natural. Oh, he was 14 right here. 14.
Right.
It's right on the cookie.
Yep.
So not that long ago, really.
Right.
So sad.
It's very sad.
Yeah, it says on the bottom, or 2022 portraits 2022.
Yep. Straight from the camera roll, guys. Meanwhile, you got BJ over there crying, whining about her victim status. It's just, it's wild to me.
Right.
Shame on you, Brittany.
Like the green on his cake, and
I know.
I remember when I was that age, like picking out what you wanted on your cake, what design and
what colors you wanted.
Exactly. And these photos remind me of those memories myself, and I think maybe
ask UA,
can
she
maybe
knows it.
maybe can help people humanize him more than and want to actually maybe put aside some of the bullshit that they've been spreading and partaking in and trashing families and in trashing people they don't even freaking know.
Yep, enough is the fuck enough. We'll do what we can.
Yeah.
Right, little wee frosties.
Yeah. I think no matter what, when we all have very different ideas about who does what, how we all got here, whatever the case might be, truthfully, that little boy is the thing that should be the center of every discussion, should be our focus. And the fact that certain people have to deflect or maneuver around it is it's very sad. I don't see the same or similar pictures coming forward from Seth.
Right. Just
I'd love to.
I would love to. Yeah.
Yep. So would I.
I would love to.
Right.
I'd love to see pictures like this instead of hearing. I mean, the voicemails were cute hearing Sebastian's voice, but it also just takes us back into his whole divorce thing, and because they had a whole story with it. Oh, I was homeless and I was doing
well,
this.
this ain't your story,
you know.
Seth. General, whatever you want to call yourself.
Lee M, it's in my shorts.
Yeah. We were not our pants, but our shorts. Like
on the other channel, though, on J is for Justice. I don't know, man. Where is this kid?
Yeah, and you can save these pictures too, and like I said, share them on the social media platforms you have, and please include the flyer with them.
Yeah, I'll post them.
Not
tomorrow.
at Night's flyer, but the actual legitimate flyer.
From experience, though, I would add at least the year of the picture, even if it's on the picture.
I think I'm gonna space them out though, because you know what I mean. Instead of doing like this,
yes,
dump
I do
of
know what
pictures.
you mean, Jay. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean, Vern?
Yeah, I do.
But no, and like to keep them, spaced out
exactly
for awareness purposes, because people love to see new photos of him, and
I agree.
Yeah.
Well, we will, Jay.
I know.
I'm
gonna go to bed.
I'm gonna go get some snoozing off mic.
Snooze the poon.
And everyone have a great night, and please keep an eye out for Sebastian, and let's once again, Katie and Chris, thank you for sharing those photos so that Jay could share them with y'all.
Ditto.
We can work to get his face out there with some different photos that maybe the public hasn't seen before.
Yep, get them shared.
Yep. Yeah. Share.
And Jay is
Thanks,
right.
UA.
Somebody knows something.
Yes. 3 Sides True Crime.
Somebody does, and maybe the more they see his face, the more they'll want to come forward.
That's right.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
If they stop seeing him, and it stops being talked about like, oh, the kid's just gone, then someone who knows something is off the hook with that.
They
Go on
want
then.
them share. I was just gonna say, like, someone asked, is it okay to share? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Share. Like
No, that's why they were
that's
given.
why they were
is
given
to share.
is to share, because they do want, contrary to popular one side's popular belief, they do want Sebastian home and found. And so they do want them shared. They are looking. And so please share them when you see them, repost them, whatever. And like I said, include the flyer.
Brendan, I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, Jay, don't get me wrong. It's great seeing these pictures. Although, could this be a cover up for other things happening behind the scenes we don't know about? Well, I mean, if we don't know about it, there's really not a whole fuck of a lot we can do. But we do know is that Sebastian is missing and hasn't been found. And that's all we can do. So I guess we let the behind the scenes things in the hands with the investigators and go from there and only deal with what we know and what we can control.
Right.
Because, I mean, we could sit there and speculate about all kinds of things behind the scenes, but is that going to help find Sebastian? Because we don't know what we don't know.
Right. I think it's important to also point out that, for me, it doesn't make sense if I had some, let's say, hypothetically, like, I wouldn't be going to creators to be like, here, please share these photos of my child if I'm involved in something. That's just me. So, I think that speaks volumes too. But either, yeah, it's just important to share and get his face out there. So, everybody have a good night, and thank you.
You
for having
too.
me. Good seeing you. And I'm gonna moonwalk. I'm gonna learn how to moonwalk in some moon boots.
Yeah.
Moonwalk on out of here.
Yeah.
Peter's out. Good night, everybody.
And if everybody would hit the thumbs up on your way out, if you haven't already, please. And thank you.
It means more to me than you know.
It's always appreciated.
Never expected.
You know what I mean? Good night.
Good night.
Good night, y'all.
Good night, we. Crazy, crazy ladies. I'll post them tomorrow, 3 sides. I put them in a video on YouTube so I could show them like that. I gotta make posts and get them out there. And I want to attach the flyer to it too, so the flyer's with it. So I'll let you guys know. I'll put it in my community. I'll put it on X. I just want to get it where it's got all the information about where you can send tips, and I got to put all that stuff in there. And tomorrow we have a double header. Put me in, coach. Double header on J is for Justice, 3 p.m. and 4 p.m. We're going to be going over the new Idaho 4 stuff, the text messages between Dylan and Bethany. And I can't remember what we're going over at 3. I can't remember now. It's too late. It's too late, baby. You're just getting here, Sandra? It's like 3 a.m. It's 2 in the morning. Let me see. I got to remind myself. Hey, AK. No, you're not blocked. Why in the world would you be blocked? Why in the Sam hell would you be blocked here?